and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, welcome back. Here we are with HobbyMaker here, obviously on Monday, so it's absolutely lovely to be able to see you. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing day, as always, lined up for you here. We're kicking off with Crafter's Companion, we've got Dreamies coming up following that, we've got a fabulous show from Spellbinders as well, and then Emblems will be joining me at 4 o'clock as well, so a really nice one. And of course, we're here all the way until 9, but they are the few hours I'm doing, and then Dave will take over after that. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing new collection here with Crafter's Companion. Now, this is brand new. It is the UK launch for you to be able to get this. And if you are thinking, right, I love Christmas. I love gorgeous kind of designs of animals, my dogs, my sheep, things like that. Then we have got something that is super special here. Now, I do need to let you know that it is that new, and we didn't want to hold it back, and that we do have a delayed dispatch on this, so it will be sent out to you by the 14th of July. So it's not long to wait, but it just means that you know you're the first people to actually have this and to be getting this. Hello, Debbie. I am excited about this.
Super excited.
Yeah, and like your samples that you've got in front of you there, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Cute, they're funny.
Yeah.
It's something a little bit different from the traditional Christmas. And can I just pre-warn you?
Yeah.
The last time we brought some stamps out, which were the penguin stamps, the funny little, cute little penguin stamps, they flew out of the door. I have a feeling, in Leanne's words, I predict to write on this one because these are so super cute. I'm going to take you through each individual set and all the stamps that you get with it, but they are fun, they are whimsical, they are that nice, that different side to Christmas.
Exactly.
Rather than being traditional. And don't get me wrong, because we've got traditional coming up, we've got some fun retro things coming up. Whoops, may have said too much. But we have got some amazing things, but these are so cute. Literally the cutest stamps, and very similar in keeping with what we did with the penguins. But like I said, those penguins flew out the door and we didn't see them back. And I have a feeling, even though it's on delayed dispatch, and please believe me, you won't get this anywhere else,
No,
even if we launch it, it's still going to be on a delayed dispatch. It's now your first opportunity to get hold of it, especially this bundle.
Exactly.
Especially this bundle. Shall I do this and show you the? Shall I show you these?
Yeah, go through these. Just to let
me
people know, just before we actually look through the stamps, on the website there is another way to get them as well. So if you're thinking, well, actually, it's the stamps that I want, all of those brand new bits, have a look on the website, and there is a limited amount of a second bundle that is there as well. But this is where you get your biggest saving, because we're taking a massive bundle down to £54.99 and on a split pay.
Yeah. So I'm going to take you through each of the cute. The cuteness of these. And we've got the Happy Woofmas. They're my favourite. I love them. I just absolutely adore them. The little singing trio. You've got the musical notes. You've got all of it. Look, you can imagine them howling away, singing away in tune. And then you've got Wee Wee, Woof You a Merry Christmas on that one, and then Happy Woofmas on that one. So a nice little play, a pun on those words.
But again, those images that we're seeing there, you don't just need to use those for Christmas. You can pop them with them sentiments, but actually we know we love dogs all year round. Put them in different colours, things like that, and suddenly it could be any time of the year. You dress them up for Halloween, you know.
Absolutely, yeah. You can make them into any kind of dog you want as well.
Yeah,
so I've made one of mine in my demo as a little Dalmatian. You can make them however you want.
Yeah.
So if you love your dogs, you're going to love the Feline Festive. And I'm calling her a she because I think she looks so cute. She, he, whatever you want to call it, but she's absolutely beautiful. Feline Festive is your word, and I love the font on these words. And nice. Meowy Christmas. I love this. These are so cute, such fun. The next one in there is Feliz Navidad. I love him. Again, absolutely cute. Happy Christmas to you, and Feliz Navidad on there as well. And all the little lights are wrapped around him. Look, so cute, so whimsical, absolutely beautiful. The fourth set is Have a Sparkling Christmas. So if you love a tipple or two, as we all do, especially at Christmas, do you have a glass of Bucks Fizz in the morning?
Oh, I do. Always.
The first thing I eat. Don't drink me coffee, it's a glass of Bucks Fizz.
We're the same on Christmas Day.
But yeah, you've got your two lovely little characters here with the wavy arms, the little cute faces as well. And have a sparkling Christmas and let it flow, let it flow, let it flow.
Really good, aren't they?
Again, cute and whimsical, funny characters.
Yeah.
And then lastly, I think everybody can kind of put themselves here, because this one is 'Tis the Season to be shopping. And don't we shop at Christmas? Christmas tree, Christmas presents, loaded up. Absolutely love those. And that one is the most wonderful time of the year, and 'tis the season to be shopping, is your stamp sets. So that's all 5 stamp sets. That's all your sentiments that you're getting with them, all a little play on the words as well. But more.
There's a lot more.
There's a lot more. There is a lot more.
Within
but
this main bundle, as you can see just here, that is where you're getting all 5 of those brand new stamp sets. But if you look at this, we also have those rocker blocks. So you can see the different sizes that we've got, of course, the rocker blocks. They are the large ones that you are getting with this. We also have your stamp cleaning station, which is brilliant to be able to get your stamps cleaning. You get the cleaning solution, of course, that comes with that. You are getting your stamping mat. You're getting your A4 smooth cardstock as well. And you get 100 sheets of that. So we should be looking at the price $68.90 for you to be able to get that, but instead we are at $54.99 to be able to jump in. And it's available, of course, on that 2-way split pay, so just $27.49 to get everything there ready to be able to stamp. There is another way to get it, though, as I mentioned before. If you are wanting just the stamp, so the 5 brand new sets, then we do have the opportunity to be able to get that as well, OK? Now, this, again, is on that extended dispatch from the 14th of July. It's brand new. You are, of course, going to be the very, very first people to get this, to be able to work with this and use it as well. Now, $24.95 should be priced. Great price already at £4.99 per set. But would you like a set for free? Because we've got it instead at $19.96. So taking them down to, I think that's £3.99 a set to actually be able to get this. Now, we are approaching 20% of the stock having been allocated on this bundle. So if this is the way you want to go for it, then you are going to need to be really, really quick to be able to jump in and get it. Because, you know, as Debbie said, you always love crafter stamp sets, especially when you're getting something as fun as this, as cute as this, and something that you'd absolutely say is going to be right for your neighbour, for your mum, for your best friend, for your children, for your dad, your nan. It crosses, I think, over absolutely everybody. Now, yes, so if you want to get that, that's the way to get it at $19.96 to get all 5 of them. Wow, OK, we are approaching full allocation on the amount that we have available in just the stamps. So if you... Yeah. OK, so we're over allocated, actually, the amount of you with this in your baskets now.
Is this for the full bundle?
This is for the stamps on their own.
For the stamps on their own, yeah. I mean, either way you look at this, and genuinely, either way you look at this, they're both great value bundles.
Yeah, exactly.
The 5 stamps on their own. If you've already got stamping platforms, if you've already got like a stamping mat and cardstock and the cleaning solution, then that's fine. Absolutely go for those stamps by themselves because they are super cute, super fun.
Aren't they?
Kids get involved, adults get involved. Anyone can colour it. And a stamp is a stamp. You can do anything you want with a stamp. You can colour it with any medium. Alcohol medium, watercolour, depending on the stamp that which stamp you stamp it with.
Absolutely.
You can heat emboss them. You can do, and I'm going to do a technique of layering up these as well. So I'm going to create lots more.
Yeah.
And absolutely, these are, you could even mix and match. You could put the cat with the dogs. You could put the, you can really
build
go to
like
town
scenes
with these.
together.
Yeah, you
with
could
them,
build scenes with
really
it. Yeah,
fun.
absolutely.
They're also really nice size, I think, to fussy cut out and make little labels.
Yes.
I was thinking as well. Some of them are quite big. Right, we are down to single figures on this now. So we've got 9 final chances available. We've got over 40 of you with it in your baskets. We will find out if there's any chance of us being able to get more with this bundle, with it being obviously, brand new today. You never know. It's worth an ask. I don't know what.
Well, we can ask. We can ask
because it is about to sell out. But we still have availability in the main bundle. To let you know in terms of individuals, if you just want to go for one of them, Wolfmas has already sold out. The others are down to the last sort of 2s and 3s. That's there as well. One left in Feline Festive as well. So if you wanted that one individually, that's all that's left. So yes, just make sure that you are quick. A little bit more availability in the big bundle, which is where you get all of the extras with the rocker box, with a cardstock, with your stamping mat, your stamping cleaning solution, as well as the stamping cleaning station. So, right, Have a Sparkling Christmas just sold out as well. So, yeah, they're pretty much flying like
because there'll be something that appeal to everybody. And that's the thing. So she's going to, I can hear her say she's got to make a phone call to see what she can do. But shall we have a play with them?
I'd love to see
Shall we have a play with them? And I am going to be using using, I will tell you that I am going to be using the stamping mat and one of the rocker blocks. I've gone for a smaller rocker block. You're getting the two largest of the rocker blocks there. And I am going to show you with the, because you may never have seen this
And
before.
that's great, isn't it?
Well, I'll show you how to use this as well.
super.
But I'm just going to tell you, when you see mine, you're going to forgive me. I'm just
You
gonna
use
put
it a
out there.
lot, that's all.
Because I do use it a lot. So you're going to excuse the state of mine. Yours won't look like that until you start cleaning your stamps. But first things first, I'm going to do the feline festive.
Okay.
I absolutely love her. She's a little she to me, because I'd look at her and I just think super
see the
cute
expression
little
and
pussycat.
everything,
Yeah,
don't
I can
you?
see her expression and everything. And then, oh, sorry, what was that? Sorry there. He's telling me off. He's telling me, Debbie, and I'm ignoring you. I do apologise. I do apologise.
It's because you were so excited by the stamp.
I howled at him when I went, oh, like this to him. Just to say hello to see him this morning. And then when I walked in, and he was like, did you do that on a... No. It was
so
genuine.
funny.
Like, I was just, oh, he's so excited to see
excited.
him. Just came out wrong. I have a way of doing it. Right, I'm going to be using alcohol medium, and I've popped the... and it is a photopolymer stamp. So
Yes,
that
super.
I mean, it says it on the front of the packaging anyway. But I'm just going to ink up my little cute image. Little small taps all over. This is a heel-to-toe motion when you use this. And using something underneath as well, it helps me a lot.
Yeah.
But you can use rocker blocks on hard surfaces as well. But because the package, you're getting everything. You're getting the mats, and again, yours won't look like mine. But I'm just giving that a good tap. Now, when you use your rocker blocks, the steps are you grab hold of it in all four corners. I put my pressure here, I put 2 fingers here in the centre.
Okay.
And then you literally, so it goes from heel to toe.
Right.
So that's how, because it's on this slight curvature, so it's got a little slight curve when you're stamping. So you just literally heel, rock, and all off, and you get that perfect image every single time. And that is how you use your rocker block. So it's a heel to toe and straight on and off, and you get that full coverage instantly. And because you've got that little bit of a cushion. Now, I'm not saying this is it's quite a hard, dense foam. It's not like a super soft foam, but it's perfect for all of your... stamping purposes. That was the word I was looking for, Debbie.
And I mean, you've got the perfect stamp there.
Perfect stamp, each and every single time. It is literally heel to toe, so you literally go heel to toe, and that's how you would do that, as you've just seen me do there.
Yeah.
Now, when you want to come and clean your stamps, and I'm just going to bring this in before we start colouring and everything else.
Yes. You have
This is the side you clean on. I wonder how you can tell. And this is the side that you dry. Now, this cleaning station does come out. So this is just stained over the years that I've been using it with the dye inks. So it's actually, there's non-transferable on there, so I'm not actually rubbing any of the ink off. It's just my clean. So you can run that under some warm soapy water, give it a wash, let it dry naturally. But in order for you to use that, you've got 2 ways, and you're getting the stamp solution cleaning as well, just for the purposes of people who've never used this before. You can either directly spray over your stamp, or as I do, I kind of pop a little bit into there and then take my stamp. So I'm going to take that off the rocker block now, and then you just rub that in, and it takes off the excess ink. And then you dry that off, and that's your drying side. And when it's dry, that's now good to go. Pop it back on its packaging, and that's what we call a bit of housekeeping in terms of looking after your stamps. The longer you look after stamps, the longer they'll last you, okay? So that comes out. You can run it under some warm soapy water. I personally spray mine into there. You can spray directly over your stamp and then rub it in and then dry it there. So there's no right or wrong way. It's just what your preference is.
Of course.
So that is your stamping, cleaning station and solution, along with your mats, along with your rocker block. The only thing I didn't use, in fact I did use, was the smooth paper, because I popped it onto the smooth paper. I forgot to tell you. I've literally brought all of it into
how it all
there,
works.
to see how it all works. So literally now, I actually did my little stamp, and I popped my, I can never say this, meowy Christmas. A meowy Christmas. And I'm going to do a little tiny bit of colouring, and because I don't want to spend too much time colouring, because we've got so much else that's on the show that I want to get through as well. Now, when you do colour, nature of an alcohol pen, you need some blotting paper underneath. So I'm going to pop a little spare bit of that cardstock underneath. And I'm using tri-blends, but we do have some classiques on the show. And everything that's in the classiques, you are going to be able to use with these stamps.
Of course.
So I'm just going to quickly couple of little colour parts in. But aren't she just super cute? Super, super cute. Do you know, I thought that was me squeaking then. I did. I thought, that's the squeakiest pen I've ever used. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It's dress setting, poor cat.
Exactly.
It's the Christmas tree
Christmas
time
tree's
again.
back in. There it
Christmas
is.
in June, July tomorrow, isn't
Yeah,
it?
July tomorrow.
Yeah, July.
Crazy.
Do you know, I'm thinking, that looks medium. I must have put my pens the wrong way around. It's fine.
Oh, it's okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
And then literally just colour in. So what else shall we colour it? Oh, and tell you what, let's do a little bit of green. So let me get my pens back. Little bit of green. So I'll have a green little crown.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Yeah, I love a spot of colour in. These, and do you know, I know my grandkids because they love colouring with Nana in craft room. So I know I'm going to make them lots of these stamps. I'm going to give them quite a few.
They're good sizes as well. So
They
I
are
do
a
think
nice
that
size.
it makes
Yeah.
colouring quite easy as well.
Absolutely.
It's nice when you've got larger areas.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to give this a quick colour. And then, there we go. Oops, Debbie's gone out at lines. Never mind. I can sort that out because I've got my eraser pen in there, and I call it my eraser pen. It's the blender pen, and just push that back through. There we go.
Yeah.
And then I might just come in with a little bit of burnt orange. Shall we give her a little? Let's give her a little tabby cat kind of feature.
Nice idea.
So I'm going to come in. And again, all the colours that are in the Classics are the same as the Tri-Blend. They're an alcohol marker.
Okay.
And we'll go through that deal because I believe we've got a fabulous deal on the pens today.
Massive saving on it.
Have we?
Yeah. Like think like better than half price.
What?
Yeah.
And now I knew it was going to be good. I didn't know it was going to be that good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Really?
Yeah, you can shop the hair that's there. It's on the website. Ignore the price on the website because you won't be paying it. So you can guarantee you'll get the lowest price even if you get it now.
That's really good. I can't wait to see those. So I'm going to give her little tiger stripes on here. And then I'm not going to colour her all in because otherwise we'll be here for quite a while. And I'm just going to literally pop a few little, like a little tiger.
Yeah.
Oh, have you heard Cat?
Aristocats.
Aristocats, one of my favourite Disney movies, Aristocats.
They are good.
I love it.
I like Cats as well. You know the actual musical.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I've not seen Cats. I've
You've
never
not
watched
seen
that.
it?
No, I've not
It's
seen
good.
that one. No, I've not seen it.
Oh. I've not seen that one. Michael's like, what from this?
Oh, I've not seen it. Oh, do you know? No?
Yeah, they're good on the West End. You know, when the actors actually make you think they're a cat.
Ah.
The way they move and stuff. Very clever.
No, I've not seen it. So I've not seen many musicals.
Guess what I'm going to see? 101 Dalmatians.
What, is it a musical?
Yeah, so it's in the West End.
Never.
Do you know what? This is brilliant, right?
Never.
You might like this for your grandkids. So they do, in London, over the summer holidays, this free kids week. So you don't have to pay for your children to go to the West End.
Wow.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah. So suddenly it makes it really affordable for the shows.
That's really good.
Yeah, like lions
And gets your kids
involved
in
and
as well into them, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Now, I'm just using a little gel pen just to highlight, and I'll show you in a second with
great.
the ones that I've done just to highlight that little area, and it kind of lifts her up. But when she's coloured in, that's what she looks like.
yeah, it looks super
She is so super cute, and I've just literally used a couple of different colours onto there, so let me just move that out of the way. All nature of your alcohol pens, so the Classics that we'll be showing you, and I'll show you those Classics in a second. But yeah, all your nature of your alcohol pens, they will seep through. That's the nature of any good alcohol pen.
Yeah.
And the right cardstock. And you've got some good cardstock in there as well in
Exactly.
your big bundle.
Yeah, especially
So
100 sheets.
I've just used some of our nesting dies to frame my little image. And then I'm going to bring in, and I've just brought in a 5x7 card base. I've cut a couple of little panels out with some old Christmas paper that I found late last night because
Okay.
I've been rather busy the last few weeks. Oh, what was that?
Yes, so we have just found out that we have got more stock now allocated to us of just the stamps. So if you did miss out on that, because it did completely sell out, we'll be matching that price of £19.96, and that's to be able to get all 5 of those stamp sets. So all 5 of them completely brand new, dispatched from the 14th of July, so you'll be one of the first people to get it. I mean, it sold out within a matter, I think it's about a couple of minutes. So the fact that we've managed to get this back, but we have now got everything that we can do. So once that stock has been allocated, there won't be any more of this opportunity to get it. So jump in as
I just want to know how she's worked her magic.
I know.
I want to know how you've managed that, Ellie.
Liam was in a meeting, he was dragged out of it.
I was going to say, who has she spoke to do that?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I know, I mean, I'm not saying anything, but I know that these have not even been launched anywhere else just yet.
So maybe they've just moved some numbers around of where it was going to go elsewhere. And we've got a bit more.
Ah, I like it.
Whatever's happened, it's good news for us.
I like it. It's always good. It's, you know, I'm glad whatever you've done, I'm glad you've been able to do what you did.
It's always so disappointing when people miss out, isn't it?
So I'm just going to pop that in, and then lastly, I'm just going to put a couple of foam pads just onto the back of here as well.
Okay.
And you don't really need to do much else. Just choose your papers.
No.
Choose your papers. Like I said, I've just used some older Christmas collections.
And that's what's always so lovely. It doesn't matter what you've got in your stash. It would work, wouldn't it, with this, I think, as well?
Do you know what else works as well, really well with these, is the fact that you don't even have to go and look for sentiments, because we've covered you with the sentiments. So you don't really need to do any, you know, you don't have to go searching for anything. Shall we have that on a little bit of a, shall we have it on a little tilt?
Slant.
Shall we go that way? Skew whiff?
Yeah, I like it.
Other way? Michael likes that way, so we're going Michael's way. There we go. And there you are. A gorgeous, I say quick card, but obviously I did the mats and theirs.
You can spend as much time as you want doing the colouring.
You spend as much time or as little time. You can block colour if you want to. But super cute. She is adorable. And I've just grounded her by adding a little bit of grey at the bottom.
Yeah. And do remember, that is just one of the brand new stamp sets. So you are, of course, getting her. You're then getting those brilliant sentiments that you can see that come, of course, with this as well. Which, you know, there's a lot of kind of tongue-in-cheek. There's a lot of smiles you'll get. You've got that fabulous sheep there. Happy Christmas to you. Feliz Navidad. You've got your Happy Woofmas. You've got your Merry Christmas, your Feline Festive, with those images that we're seeing there as well. Plus, you have got the celebrations that we're seeing there, of course, with the champagne glasses, as well as the shopping that we can see. Just the season to be shopping. A quarter of the restock of this has gone already as well. We do have waits on the phone lines still for it. So just bear with us. It is, of course, a free phone number. And I mean, it's a gorgeous collection. I'm not surprised it's this popular, because it's absolutely gorgeous. And you are the first people, UK brand new launch, for you to be able to get this on that extended dispatch. Now, let's quickly mention the classiques, because, of course, if you want to colour these, then this is a brilliant way to be able to get it. Look at that. You can see the stack there, because you're actually getting 12 sets of your classiques, which are, of course, your jewel tips that you can see. And you get them in that 6-piece set, but it's brilliant to actually have them, I think, with the different ends as well, depending on what you are wanting to use them for. And I just think to get this mix of colours, you've suddenly got something for everything.
Absolutely. So these are double-ended alcohol pens. You can see that chisel nib and that fine tip. The barrel's quite ergonomically shaped as well. You've got that, and it's also, it doesn't roll off the counter. Really important when you pop that down. It's not rolling anywhere. It's got that shape that in that design where that barrel sits really nicely. The colourways are absolutely beautiful. So are you going to go through all the colours, Shez? So if you look at the back, if you're going really close, you'll be able to see each pen has got a name and it's got a number, and the number represents the family that it comes from. So can you see the top 3 where it says T, N, 7, 8 and 10? It's basically like having a tri-blend in there, because that is your tan shades, and you've got the 3 different shades of that light to the dark, and that's how that works. And that is on each one of these packs. You'll see that each one has got 3 pens from 3 different colour shades, light, medium and dark. So it's like having tri-blends at your fingertips, but obviously there's a lot more ink in.
Have you seen the price, right? Because you know when I said better than half price, it's £100 saving. Ooh! So you should be paying £179.88. You're actually getting £100 off and just paying £79.99. Plus, it's on a 3-way split pay to get this. So less than £30, £26.66 to be able to jump in.
That is really good.
Just even if you wanted to kind of, you know, give these out to different people, they're not £14.99 anymore, are they? They are £6.66, so just over £1 a pen. or less than that if you think of them as being 2 pens, them being double-ended as well. So that first one, of course, was your earthy browns. We've then got here your tone and shade that you can see there with that lovely mix of colours. You're also getting...
Now, can I just go back to that, please?
Yeah,
just
of course.
for a second, because that is where, you know, when I said to you that I pushed that when I went out of my line, there's a blender pen in there. So the blender pen is not a... It sounds really stupid in saying this. It's not a blender. You do not use it to blend.
No.
You use it to erase colour.
Really
so
clever,
it literally is. It's the one with the pure alcohol in there. Not alcohol that you're sipping, alcohol medium that strips back and takes away any colour. So if you do make a mistake, you can get rid of that mistake.
Yeah, really
if you do
good.
want to strip out any colour, that if you got that's the pen that you will use that's in that tin.
So that's in that one. Then, of course, that mix of purples that you're getting your exotic pinks that are there as well, so all those different hues and tones. There's also your sunny yellows, so if you're thinking about what it's like outside at the moment, that would be a lovely one to get. Always very popular, of course, to get your muted greys, where you get all of those different colours, of course, within that grey family. Fair skin tones as well. It makes it really easy to be able to sort of do portraits, things like that. You get your darker skin tones within this one. And just remember, of course, I mean, you can see QR codes on these, but with crafters, there is so much education, of course, that you can jump onto the website to see as well. By the way, if you do want any of them individually, they are normally $14.99. But say if you were thinking, actually, I just want the aquatic turquoises, for example, you're thinking they're the colours that I desperately want. We have got an amazing discount on them individually as well, where we're going to take them each down to £8.99. So again, that's a 40% saving. So if it is just one, you might be wanting that blender, for example, and thinking I need more of that set. It's a really good deal to be able to get them at £8.99. So either way, either $6.66 in this bundle or take them home at £8.99 individually. Now, we've got something else which today is on at the lowest price it has been seen, and yet it's something that we can never keep in stock, because this is your glitter paint palette that you've got here. So as you can see, you have got the most amazing mix of colours, but also to actually have that glitter that is encapsulated in it is just outstanding. It's absolutely stunning. Now, this is the lowest price it's been at, £11.69. So if you are wanting to jump in and get that at the very, very lowest price, this is your opportunity. But we do only have, I think it's about 70 chances. So once they've gone, they have gone on these. It's just fantastic, this, isn't it?
Honestly, I love it. And you could colour your images with these as well. It literally is. I don't have any watercolour cardstock with me at my fingertips, but I'll just show you. And so it probably won't give the premium result, but I can show you what I mean by that. You literally take that ink pad, or the palette, sorry, and you get a water brush or a brush with water and just dip in. I'm just going to use one of our water brushes. Let me get that flowing. And I'll use one of my favourite colours. And you just literally mix it with water. But the intense colour and then the lovely glitter. Now, of course, this is not watercolour cardstock, so it's not going to sit on the cardstock as well as it would with watercolour card. But, oh my God, I can see the sparkle already, and I've not even dried it off yet. Lovely watercolour. You can mix, let me just grab a little piece. Oh, do you know, I've done it again. Let me just try another brush. There we go. And again, just that's all you do. You just put a little bit of water in, mix that up, and then you're good to go. And you've got all your watercolour techniques with a hint of sparkle running through there as well. Now, like I said, this is not watercolour cardstock. This is, in fact, the cardstock that you get in your big bundle with your stamps.
But
however, you can still see when it dries the sparkle coming through. I know you can't see it at the camera just yet because it's still wet, but I absolutely love them. You can mix your colour palettes. This is my own personal colour palette.
Yeah, so actually you're looking at that and you're thinking there's 12 colours, but there's not, is there?
No, you can mix, you can mix them up as well, because it's very forgiving. It's watercolour, but it's a watercolour palette with glitter in, which I never thought we could do, and absolutely blown away with what Leanne did.
To be able to go the whole way across, like, you know, I've always thought like the glitter would have sunk and only gone onto certain parts of it.
Yeah.
But you can see that there. Look, as we move that, can you see the way the glitter is?
Look at the price though, Shez. £11.69.
Lowest price ever.
Exactly, exactly.
And you know what? This is one of those bits that we don't need to discount because we know how many we've sold of this, hundreds and hundreds of them at its full price. But, you know, it's Christmas in June. It's all about celebrations. It's all about giving you the very best deals. And I have to say, this you'll use all year round, but I do think to put that glitter onto some of your Christmas makes is going to be really special.
Absolutely, definitely. And you know, if you, like I said, with these Christmas stamps, you could paint these up and you could glitter them, give them a nice little hint of glitter.
Yeah.
It's a stamp at the end of the day. You can colour it in whatever medium you want. That's another medium that you can colour it in with. But look at that sparkle. Look at that
fabulous,
gorgeous glitter bouncing through there. And every time we bring this palette to the channel, it sells out every single time.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I feel like I can see names all over that screen. It's going to do it again.
Yeah, we've got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on this already. So we're approaching half the stock being allocated. We've got so many of you waiting. Antoinette, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be Mary, then Patricia, then our new crafters. Lots and lots of you coming through. Lowest price ever on such a brilliant deal. But we have another amazing deal on the show that I'm going to come to, because this is our compendium that we've got just here as well. So we are talking an unbelievable over 700 elements within this. So we're pretty jam-packed to be able to get it. And we've got some of our favourite bits here, because not only, let's just sort of start with this. I always think to have your card blanks, it's just brilliant, because suddenly you don't need to waste your cards, spend your time kind of doing this. They're all, of course, pre-scored, ready for you to be able to pop those together. And, of course, what you've got there is you've got your lovely craft card, but you have the envelopes to match as well, which immediately, I think, kind of takes you up another notch when they match like that. So that's the first part of it, and you can see you're getting a lot of those.
I think is it 50 cards and 50 envelopes in that one, which is all craft card with matching, so it's 100-piece sets. Yep, 6 by 6
6 by 6.
Perfect for Christmas makes.
Yep. This has been one of our best sellers that we've got just here. Anytime that we've seen this individually, it's absolutely loved, because it comes, of course, in this gorgeous box.
Lovely box, yep.
That
It's all your kit that you need to make your tags and everything else. And it literally is jam-packed full.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you've got ribbons, you've got twine in there, you've got pom-poms.
I really like your tape as well.
The washi tape, yeah, in different sizes and different prints.
All your stickers that you can
you've
pop on.
got your little label stickers.
And you've got, there's your twine that we can see there as well. There's more of your tags that you can get within
there.
there.
Tag making kit.
Now, this is just part of it, and we've already taken that price down, so it should be $56.97.
You've still not showed everything.
No, we're at £28. Now, that should have been $19.99 on its own just to be able to get this. So, in fact, the next part we're going to show you, you couldn't even buy for this price, because the next one is $29.99 if you wanted to get this. This one actually has over 700 pieces on its own.
Yeah.
So we're not even talking about those bits.
It's like a card-making kit. Sarah put this together. There's all sorts in there, from stickers to card bases. So you've got all these different card
colours
bases.
as well, aren't they, with the
Christmas
different
colours
card
as well, yeah, all your Christmas colours.
Yeah, definitely.
You have matching envelopes.
To be able to
envelopes,
go with them.
Yep.
Absolutely. You've
also
also...
papers in there, printed. Is there more? Look at all this. I can't remember off the top of my head, because I'm
more
not...
envelopes. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, you've got your papers.
Printed papers, yeah, all your printed papers. And again, you could be using, you could mix and match. Oh, this is a theme. There's like a Nordic theme coming off with this, but all of this could be mixed in with your other items. Buttons in there.
Yeah. Ribbon.
Lots of ribbon. You've got
loads
your
of
tags.
Yeah,
your little
camera that you
tags
can see
again
as well.
Poppers.
You can get this off there as well, because you've got stickers joined to that. You've got more of your gems that we can see, your pom-poms. You've got your little bows that come with this as well. So absolutely incredible. Now, that is £28. Now, that set I've just showed you just there is $29.99. And yet, we are giving you a discount on that. So you're basically getting this at a lower price than it should be just for that. And then everything else is free. So we can get that all there ready for you to be able to get for free as well. So all of them extra cards that we're seeing here, everything, of course, that was within your home for Christmas as well, which is super. And I just think you're going to be able to make so many cards, of course, with those. Plus, if you've got your brand new stamps, imagine stamping and working all of that with it as well, putting a little bow on or some ribbons or some twine or anything like that. 10% of it gone already. So an absolutely brilliant opportunity to be able to get it. But shall we come back across to our brand new stamps that we can see? Now, remember, there are 2 ways to get this. If you want to go where you're getting the biggest discount, then go for where we have got this amazing bundle that's been put together for you to be able to get it. It has, of course, all 5 of the brand new stamp sets. You are then getting your stamping mat that you can see. You are getting your rocker blocks, your large ones. You're getting your cleaning station as well as your cleaning solution to clean your stamps, plus 100 sheets of your cardstock as well, down to £54.99, and of course available on a split pay at £27.49. Alternatively, and I don't think we've got much stock left now, even though we've restocked this, if you do want to go just for the 5 brand new stamp sets, then you can get that today for under £20. Which one are you going to demo with next?
I'm going to woof.
Oh,
Happy
lovely.
Woofmas.
Happy Woofmas.
I absolutely love these little poochers. I cannot lie. The idea of them, singing away, carol singing. Could you imagine opening your door to the little carol singers with the little noses in the air? I just absolutely love them. They are so cute.
Aren't they?
Now, I've got my stamps already done, but I've actually used some masket tape where I've stamped them out because I'm going to do a little technique where you can build up a little scene and not just have the 3 there. So I'm going to start with my middle one. Let me grab my rocker block and we'll grab the correct ink pad. I'll just ask you to grab me, Shez, if you could get me the greys and the reds and the greens from the classic.
These colours?
Yes, please. And we'll do a little spot of colouring. And I mean just a little... Did you hear Michael then shouting at me? Can you stop there, Debbie? Yes, I am. So again, all 4 corners, put your pressure in and heel to toe, and you get that good contact instantly. Now I'm going to cover him up with my little pre-done masket. You can find this, it should be available on the website. I'm not sure if it is. It's basically like Post-it notes, but fully sticky. Fully sticky. And it's really good for this kind of technique. So I'm just going to put that down and he's covered up. I'm then going to switch to my little, let's have you, the little character. Yeah, we're going to go that side. So I'm going to pop that down. Get that straight on there. And ink him up again, nice little short taps. And I'm just going to line that up. So I have to turn mine this way so I can see what I'm doing. But I'm just going to pop, and it's like literally going to go over. So again, heel to toe. So you start and you rock down and it picks up that ink. And now you're probably thinking, well, that looks a bit... But honestly, it makes sense. I promise it's going to make sense. So I'm going to concentrate because I'm going to put this side down as well. So I'm going to pop that over the top. And then we'll do that again and we'll repeat that. So I'm going to end up with like a little scene of them all singing away. So again, ink. And then pop that to the side. And again, I'm going to bring this down a little bit though now. So I'm going to come down and bring it down a little bit so that it looks like it's starting to form like a little bit of a circle going. So I'm happy with those 2. I'm going to keep that on just for now though because I'm going to bring the other stamp in. So let me pop that back. Don't forget your cleaning. We'll do the cleaning as well afterwards because you get rid of all that ink. It stops from messy fingers because that's what's happening to me at the minute. So pop that down. Ink this one. And then again, I'm just going to bring that down to the side. And again, heel to toe. So it's literally heel, toe motion.
Okay.
There you go. And then I'm going to cover that one up.
Heel toe.
Make sure I've covered all of that up. There we go. And then again, I'm just going to ink. And I'll drop him down so it looks like he's coming down a little bit into like a little bit of a semicircle as well. And there you go. And that now is, and when I take those off, let me grab my poker tool and save these. Don't, you know, you get quite a few, uses out of them. So I'm just going to pop those on and take, that was the other one, wasn't it, that loaded up?
Yeah.
If it does get like a little bit too, because if, you know, you'll know when to do it again. But I get quite a few uses out of them.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, that looks brilliant.
And now you've created a lovely little scene.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
All of them singing, these 2 sat behind him, these 2 sat behind there. That's the joy of using masket tape, which I know you can find available. Now, colouring wise, we'll get, in fact, let me use the greys first. Let's get the greys out. So,
do remember, of course, with all of these, they have gone down, as you can see, individually to £8.99. They're normally £14.99. So if you just want to go for one of them, like the reds, the greys, then go for them at that price. But if you want to go for them all, then we've got a £100 discount today. So taking them down to under £80 for you to get all 12 sets of them also.
Now, I'm using the Classiques, and again, you're not having to choose because you're getting all of them.
Yeah.
So I've got the grey section, and like I said, if you separate those two up, this is now where you've got brown grey and the coding. Oh, sorry, should I keep it there just so you can see it? Yeah, yeah. So you've got the coding 2, 6 and 7. So that's a light shade, medium shade and a darker shade. And the same with the ice grey. You've got ice grey 2. You've got ice grey 7 and you've got ice grey 5. So you've got your light, your dark and your medium. So this is when you can use them to colour in and create a little bit of depth. So I'm just going to come down.
Yep.
And I'm not going to colour all of it in because I'm conscious of time again, but take that around the outside. I'm going to use the darker one. Let's go in with the 7. And literally, 2 different sides. You've got your chisel, that creates quite a lot of colour, so you can lay down quite a lot of colour instantly with a chisel. But then the more finer nib, where you can go in and add a bit of depth and dimension.
Okay,
we'll give a few little dots. And then I've got to come down. And literally just colour any kind of dog. You can make these into any kind of dogs you want.
Yeah,
Do you have a dog, Shell?
I don't know.
You don't?
No.
Are you a dog lover?
I like dogs, but I think I wouldn't have the time, if I'm honest, at the moment, with my children.
Yeah.
Because I really feel that you need to have, to be able to give them the walks they need and that attention and everything. So it's nice when you see other people's, but I don't think at the moment we'd have the sort of time to bring them up how you'd want to.
Yeah, I miss my dogs. I don't miss my 2 little doggies.
Would you still have them or not?
No, they've passed away over the Rainbow Bridge, bless them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they're no longer with me.
They're great companions though, aren't they? I've got so many friends and people, and quite a lot of my friends' parents have them now. Now they're in retirement.
Yes.
They can actually have all that.
That's probably when, in all honesty, it's probably when I will, when I'm retired. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got one, haven't you, Ellie? 2.
Oh, little cute is strange names. What did you call it again?
Chopper and Roxy.
Oh. I've never heard of a doggy called Chopper. Have you?
No. No, called Chopper.
Yeah, I've never heard of Chopper. Chopper's a bike back in my day.
Is it?
Is it still a bike now? I don't know if it's still a brand, if it's...
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not...
I always think of it as being helicopter. Isn't that what you call helicopters? Choppers? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mine was Millie and Bella.
Oh, that's sweet.
Well, Bella weren't really mine. She was my daughter's, but she lived with me.
Still with you.
Yeah. So again, you can start to see how you can start building up, and that's just from those colours.
Yeah.
Of course, if you want to, how are we doing for time? Can we do a little?
About 10 minutes left.
Oh, we'll have a little bit more colour. Let me just pop them there. I promise I'll put everything back.
Yeah, you're all
I
right,
promise. I know what I'm like when I get colouring. I get a little bit lost in my little
It's addictive
world.
though, isn't it?
Oh, very much so. The same with your reds. The same for here. You've got you've got your CR11, 9 and 4, so 4 different shades of red. You've got dark reds in these, so you've got your 7, 4 and 2. So you can build up using your pens where you get the effect that you would get with a tri-blend. Gorgeous red this. I love the dark red colours. They are absolutely...
Like your pillar block, sort of box red, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Very much so.
Nice.
Let's just pop in. I'll go with the darker one, number 4. And you fetched me some greens, didn't you, as well? Yeah. Thank you very much for that, Shaz.
Okay.
I have got my own set of pens, but I don't like using a little bit of yours here.
There, isn't it?
So again, in the greens, it's the same. You're getting 2 sets of, so you've got like pale citrus and you've got 1, 2 and 3 shade colour there. And then you've got your dark greens, and that's your 3, 2 and 1. So you're going to build up quite a nice, similar to what I did with the first demonstration.
Yeah.
It's like having a tri-blend, but in 3 pens. The difference between these to a tri-blend straight away is the barrel.
Yes.
There's more ink in a Classique.
Yeah.
A Classique has got a full barrel of your proprietary ink in there. And the lighter the lower the number, the more the alcohol is in there. The darker, or should I say, the higher the number, the less it is because it's darker. It's all the same. So the dark green, it's the same colour ink, but it's just the equation of the alcohol that's in there to create that light, medium and dark tone that you get. And that's the difference between these to a tri-blend that I've just shown you. So I'm just going to come in and add a little bit more just down here. And number 2, we'll do a little bit of number 2. Now you have to excuse me, I do stop talking when I'm...
No, I know. But I get lost just watching people colour as well. It's not even just when you colour yourself, is it?
No, I know. It's very...
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
And it's so relaxing, I think.
It's such a mindful, I think, for anybody to do and achieve. And again, I've just gone back in with the light, so you can start to see now when the alcohol dries.
Brings that dimension as well, doesn't it, to them? They don't feel at all flat, I think, when you add them.
Absolutely. And then the thing that I did again, I took a white gel pen and I just added some little shadows, and then again coming in.
Oh, hello, Tara. Tara's in Futureventura.
She's on holiday, isn't she, Tara? Yeah, she's one of our regular viewers.
Oh, I've messaged you from a beach in Futureventura.
I know, bless her little heart. Crafting while she's away. Yeah. I love it. I love it.
Lovely weather out there.
I hope you're having a lovely time, Tara. I hope you're having a lovely time. Now, of course, I could spend a bit of time colouring, but unfortunately, I don't have that time. So I'm just going to show you. So from this image that you're seeing, and when I coloured it in,
oh, that's brilliant.
Aren't they cute? Add your sentiments and add your musical notes. And again, all I'm going to do is... Did somebody just message and say they've got a dog called Chopper?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, looks sick. Hi, ladies. My son had a dog called Chopper. He's now passed. It was a large dog, but I can't remember what breed he was. There you go. Then that shows maybe it is a more popular name than we thought.
Yeah. I've never heard of it, and now I've heard of 2 today.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sue, for letting us know.
So I'm just going to add that onto some cardstock.
That is just stunning.
Isn't it, look? Yeah. And I've added red because I thought red brought out the red bits. So you just choose. I had to have a little odd one out, which is why I stuck him on the end. I thought he looks so cute. But aren't they? They're lovely stamps, aren't they? And again, I'll just keep it nice and simple. Oh, now then.
Which
side?
I have
stripes? No. I'll keep to me red. That's where I was going. It's just I found some cardstock. I was looking for some Christmas cardstock earlier. We have got some gorgeous Christmas stuff coming up soon. Very soon. There we go. Lovely. So I'm just going to pop that down. I have got a little bit of candy cane as well, and the reason I chose the green is because obviously I've used red and green.
Yes, so it brings.
I tend to choose my papers before I do the colouring.
Yeah.
But because it was Christmas, I knew they were going to have Christmas. And I've chosen like traditional Christmas. You can go with contemporary ones if you want to go with contemporary ones. I'm just going to add some foam pads onto the back of there. Oops, I'm chucking bits on the floor now, Shez. You can tell it's getting near the end of the show. Let's just pop that down.
It's always your fault, Michael.
So I'm just going to take those off, and I've got myself a couple of little tags that I'm just going to add on as well, nice, just to, you could add poinsettias and things like that. But to be fair, these stamps do all the talking.
I mean, that you could literally put in a frame and bring it out each year if you wanted to, couldn't you?
And then I've just done myself a couple of little tags with the red.
I used to love going carol singing when I was little.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
I did. But then you grow out of it. Yeah. You grow out of it, don't you?
Well, I feel like...
I mean, honestly, I'm like... I enjoyed it whilst doing it, but not for long. I think I probably did a Christmas.
You're not going knocking yourself out.
Yeah. But again, those cute little dogs, and that's just extending that stamp. So even though they're 3 separate stamps, I've just extended it just by that masket tape. Amazing. So some really lovely, cute stamps, whimsical stamps, some play on the words as well. So of course we've got "We Woof You a Merry Christmas" on there. But yeah, just such a cute set, and I know you've loved them just just as much as we have. And like I said, this is a perfect opportunity to get your hands on them first. Yes, you've got to wait a couple of weeks, but please believe me, they'll be winging the way to you as soon as they hit our warehouse. They'll be straight out that door and coming to you for you to get Christmas crafting with as well.
We've got a couple of minutes left. Should we just have one quick whip through the boards again?
Well, of course,
just to have a reminder of exactly what we've got. Just to let you know that in terms of the individuals, we have one left of 'Tis the Season. All the other 4 have gone. There's one left on that. Obviously, our initial bundle of the 5 stamps sold out. We've restocked it, but there isn't much left on that either. Or you can get it in the full bundle if you want to. But just a quick reminder just of how lovely they are and how much you get.
And they are. So we'll start with Happy Woofmas, which is, of course, your 3 dogs there, your 3 poochers. Happy Woofmas is your sentiment, and we woof you a Merry Christmas. And you've got your little musical notes there. Super cute, super fun. Oh, no. Did you hear him? He's coming out with all the punny Christmas carols. Oh, I've got my cat upside down. What are you doing? Oh. Let's get you the right way around. Feline Festive is the next one. Oh, Meowie Christmas. And super, super cute. Look at her, all dressed up, ready for Christmas. The next one is the Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I just want to burst out. It's in my head every Christmas, that. Happy Christmas to you, like that little really play there. And look, wrapped around a lovely fur is not only the Christmas hat, but Christmas lights. Super cute. Then you have a Sparkling Christmas. That's definitely a bit of me. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. And Have a Sparkling Christmas. You can make that whatever you want. Prosecco for Ellie. Buxton's for me and you.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. A beer.
I mean, you can tip some beer in if you want, Mike.
Well, of course you can, Michael. Yeah, of course you can, Michael. And then 'Tis the Season to be shopping. I think everybody can relate with this one, where we're loaded down with Christmas presents and the Christmas tree. And that is 'Tis the most wonderful time of the year, and 'Tis the Season to be shopping. So there are your 5 stamp sets. They are super cute. And of course, you're getting all the other accessories. You've got the stamping mat, if you want the stamping mat. You've got the rocker blocks. You've got the cleaning solution, the cleaning station, and of course cardstock to be able to, and it's a smooth cardstock that you can pop that onto all your stamps on.
So if you wanted all of those extra bits, that full main bundle with the big discount, it's there at LC2071 of £54.99 today. It should have been £68.90, so a really, really good drop on that as well. With it being brand new, of course, it's delayed dispatch from the 14th of July for you to get it first, because you'll be the first in the UK to get it. Or, of course, if you're thinking, I just want those 5 brand new stamps, then that is where you can get them today discounted to under £20 for you to be able to take advantage of them. Should be £24.95. They are not today, so we are instead taking them down to under 20. We do only have single figures left now, though, so we've got the final 8 chances for you to be able to jump in and get involved. So if you want them all, that's taking them down to under £4 per one. Think about the other deals that have been on the show as well. Don't forget we had lowest price ever on the glitter palettes that we're seeing there. We've got an amazing saving on these. They're down individually to £8.99 as well. So there's been so many other bits that will work absolutely perfectly with this. Join Debbie for a completely different hour at 5, was that right?
That's right, 5 o'clock.
Yes,
We'll be back at 5 with
Lovely.
something completely different. Yes.
Super. So don't miss that. And I will be back in a moment. We have got Dreamies coming to you. We have got brand new dies. We've got brand new pearls as well, and brand new other bits that I've got to share with you as well. But I'll see you with that right after this.
I'm Jamie Rogers from Jamie Rogers Crafts, and I've been crafting now for about 30 years on and off in different formats. It is so exciting to be back here at HobbyMaker. It's been such a joy being back with the team. They've been so welcoming and friendly. It's like coming home. At the moment we do an awful lot of die collections, so we do predominantly dies, but then we back them up with our stamps and our stencils. So Jamie Rogers Crafts really was kind of born out of wanting to bring my own creations, my own products, my own dies and stamps and stencils, and suddenly before I knew it we had this brand that now stocks literally hundreds of different items in all different product ranges. Viewers can probably expect me to be quite OTT in my card making style. I love to make cards, I like lots of layers, lots of embellishments. I'm kind of a bit cluttered and a little bit old-fashioned in what I like to create and craft with. And yeah, lots of layers, lots of dimension, lots of flowers, hopefully very pretty. I love the fact that when you come to HobbyMaker, you're coming home. It's a friendly environment with professional people who are welcoming and happy to be with you and deliver not only a welcoming environment to us, the guest, but also the viewer at home, and it makes you feel like one big family, which to me I think is really important, because a craft is something we all have to enjoy and share together and help inspire each other, and the more connected we are to do that, the better. So our team is small at the moment, but it's certainly growing, and we have so many things coming in the next few months I just wish I could tell you all about, but not quite yet. But keep an eye out as we announce new exciting things coming. But one thing I can let you in on is our lovely Gwen Fletcher, who you're all going to know. I know you all love her style and love the way that she crafts and her clear and enthusiastic instructions. Gwen will be doing several shows for us here on HobbyMaker moving forward through the next few months, and I know she's chomping at the bit to get back here and share her inspiration with you all. So we can't wait to have our first show here at HobbyMaker on the 4th of July, where we're going to be bringing you our very first Christmas collection for 2025.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Why a random hunky-dory countdown came on, but it just decided to, and it's just clicking away there, going tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. You can wait till tomorrow. It's basically the kind of way of next thing hunky-dory. Now, we have got an absolutely epic show that is about to come up to you with Dreamies. There is so many new bits in this.
There is, yes.
There's things that we've had on last time which completely sold out that you've managed to get restocked for us as well. So go and have a little jump on the website, have a little look, shop ahead as always on these shows, because you always know how quickly things do, of course, sell out on them. Now, we're going to talk, though, first about some of your brand new dies that you've got, because these are your fancy Christmas nesting dies. This is so clever to actually have nesting dies, but in shapes and in like Christmas appeal that we've got here.
Yes, so my favourite, I think, is the tree.
Okay, okay.
But the tag you can use so much of the time, obviously.
And that's all year, isn't it?
Yeah. The star, I think, is just gorgeous and how big it is. And it will tie in with the star that we bought last year as well. But obviously, the whole nesting die idea is you've got the pearly edge, you've got the stitched straight edge and the scalloped edge in there as well. And they're really big. And also, for everybody that's been asking, you've got names of the products on the actual packaging now.
Oh, wow, yeah, like, here we go.
You can tell what it is.
You can see that there. Look at this. It's actually written there. So you've got your scalloped nesting die that's popped there. So if you look at this, you can see the amount of metal, of course, that you are getting. Like we said, the size of this that you can see. But with what you've done, it's that finish. It's the fact that you have got that really, really gorgeous finish on them. From the stitched edge to that lovely sort of bubble effect that you've got as well. People are already confirming, and we've not even dropped down the price or showed them, but well done to you. Because when you see it like that, that isn't to me even just labels, that's card shapes that you've got there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the largest tag is 19 centimetres tall by 11 centimetres wide.
Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, so then you've obviously got the scalloped edge, then you've got a straight edge for your layer. Yeah. We've also added the stitch detail, so if you do want a second layer, you can then trim to the stitched edge and make a second layer for yourself.
Super. Have a look then at the Christmas tree, which is your favourite. Yes, of course, putting the pearls onto this. We've got the new red ones coming today as well.
But this makes gorgeous card shapes, and it's a little bit different as well.
It is, isn't it?
We've never done anything large tree shaped like this. Plus then you've got the little trees in the middle there, so if you want to use those for a topper, that's really nice. Yeah. And on this one you've got the little pearl string, so you can actually do it like a garland.
Exactly, yes. So you can actually decorate it like it's almost your decorations going through, or you can have
tinsel,
it as,
something like that.
Absolutely, anything like that. And you can see when I just hold this board up just how amazing they actually looked when they're cut out. Whether you want to pop them all together, whether you want to use them individually as well. And I think to be able to build scenes as well, and to be able to create, you know, those backgrounds, and then you could always add on other of your characters there and kind of pop Santa into the trees or anything if you wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. Those two embellishment trees are just handy to have in your stash anyway. But then to be able to just literally layer up a shape like that and create a card blank, it's so easy to do.
It's fabulous. Then let's come to the stars, because when we talk about another huge amount of dies, look at that. And to go from that largest star to that incy-wincy teeny little embellishment as well, it's just incredible.
Well, the little tiny stars, obviously you can be using those all year round, literally as embellishments. Maybe if you've got mail cards to do, stars are really nice embellishments for those. Plus that really, like, it's quite a small pearl star in the centre there, and it's so delicate. So if you're putting pearls on that, it's so pretty once it's been done. If you're using it for maybe wreaths, you could offset a couple of stars together,
really nice idea.
maybe in greens, reds, whatever. Obviously you can see how that would layer up as a card blank, or if you want to use one of the shapes as a topper image, you can
And it's
do
the fact that you've suddenly got here something, perfect for Christmas, but also past your driving test, celebration, you're a star, whatever it may be, teacher cards, it could be at the end of school years. This is going to work across so many occasions, which is what I think is superb with these, is that, they're great for now, they're great for your Christmas crafting, but look how much you are getting. And you've got that fabulous discount with them being brand new today. So if you want to get all three of them, then instead of paying that £80 price tag, we are down to £62.99, meaning that you are looking at just over £20 per one that you're paying for it. Plus you can get it on split pay if you want to, completely interest-free, to split that across a couple of months, £31.49 to be able to get it. But that is 25 dies, okay? So when you look at it like that, you're paying just over £2 a die to be able to get this, which...
and some of them are huge.
They're humongous. I mean, they really are. They're absolutely fabulous. And you can see these gorgeous samples of where you're either using them to make card shapes, or, like that one's lovely there, the Happy Holidays, where you're just using the one shape of it to be able to get it as well.
Yeah, that's it. And maybe if you did do a couple and, like we were saying, offset them, you could turn it into like a wreath effect. Obviously, you can then cut those into your card blanks. So if you want to do a shaker card or something, you could have that shape, overlay it back in and still have the pearly edge.
Definitely.
And it kind of looks a little bit like fairy lights as well, if you think for Christmas.
I can see that, yeah, it really, really does, doesn't it? It's absolutely lovely. So a brilliant discount, loads of you there with it in your baskets as well. Get it while you can, because the one thing is, we often, obviously, with Hayley, we can sort of say to you, oh, are you able to do this, are you able to do this? But dies take time to come back in. It's not something that you can kind of just overnight say, oh, I'll just get some more of these. You know, they're there forever. But I know that people get disappointed with your dies when they've sold out, and they say, can you get more? Well, not
soon,
quickly. As soon as I can.
But
it's not a fast thing, is it, to be able to reorder and get in? So, well done, of course, if you've managed to get those, okay? Lots of new things to mention, though, before we get to demo, because we also have a new paper pad, which I know you are going to absolutely love. I think this year, this is my favourite colour for Christmas, these kind of blues and the icy tones that we're seeing. Across all brands over the past couple of weeks since we launched Christmas, it feels like it's very, very popular, very sort of in vogue with everybody, really.
I think it really looks nice with these silvers as well, because for me, for Christmas, I'm always thinking what mirror board I'm going to match with something.
I get that.
So my reds is always going with my gold, and obviously then your blues with your silver, really easy to work with. And if you are using your iridescent white glitter or something like that, that. If you are just using white glitter board, anything along those lines, it's going to tie in so pretty.
Yeah, lovely idea.
And just really lift that paper with the sparkle.
Yeah.
But if you're just using it flat on its own, that you could easily die cut out as a circle, turn that into an image.
Yes, couldn't you just? This is 48 sheets, remember, of your 8x8s, and it is £8.99 to be able to get this. Already over 20% of the stock has been snapped up, so well done to you to be able to get it. But I just think it looks like you've literally spent so long watercolouring those, and actually it's all done for you, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. And you do have a full angel policy with all our products.
Amazing.
So if you want to make and sell, that is absolutely fine. Make to your heart's content.
And I just love the mix that you're actually getting within this as well, because we've gone from polka dots to your snowflakes that we can see there, to those gorgeous kind of snowy scenes that we've got. The one looked almost like you've got kind of water splats on it. So there's a really, really good mix that we can see across this. Another one just there.
Yeah, so we've got the greens and blues obviously coming through, whichever sort of colour palette you're going for.
Yeah.
And then that one, really nice again, if you are just using it maybe as a border.
Yeah,
just literally create a landscape DL card.
Definitely.
And just add a bit of glitter and that'd be done, wouldn't it?
100%. 40% has now been allocated on this. Brand new today. People are multi-buying. Well done, Wendy, Susan, just getting two there. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this as well, so just bear with our call centre. It is a free number. It's what we expect from Dreamies. It's always super, super busy. There's loads of gorgeous new bits. So yes, keep there whilst you can. Now, what else do we love? We always love pearls. And if you did get the dies, for example, and you were thinking, well, actually, I'd love to then accent these by popping the pearls in, for example, it would work with that. But just for any of your projects, especially when I think Christmas, what do we think? We think red. And we think this strong red. Do you know what I mean? Like the kind of Santa red that we've actually got.
A proper berry red.
Yeah.
So obviously you've got all the normal sizes you would expect. So 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil. And those 12 mils in the centre of ribbons look gorgeous at Christmas.
Such a great size.
When you've got the really tiny 4 mils, you're thinking like maybe a cluster of those in your middle of your flowers.
Yeah.
Maybe you're doing a holly wreath or something. 3 of those make your little holly berries.
Definitely.
And again, quite an affordable embellishment if you are batch making or anything like that.
Quite affordable. You've got 650 for $6.99. It's such a good price that you've got there. And the other thing is, you know, if you're thinking with a 650, I know that loads of you do batch make, obviously, over the Christmas period, but it doesn't matter. You are going to be using red all year round at the same time. So think, you know, forward to Valentine's, to love, to just generally it being a really popular colour. So, yeah, it's 1p for a pearl, but it's not going to add 1p onto your card if you're selling them.
That's it. If you think of the actual added value, you can charge at least another 10, 20p for that.
Exactly. Over a third of the stock has gone. There's waits on the phone lines for this one as well. Helena, you'll be answered next. Then Julie, then Susan. We've got new crafters. We've got Lindy, Bernice, Joanna. There's so many of you coming through with these multi-buyers there as well. It's something else that we always find with the pearls. We bring them on, we bring a brand new one, and it's gone. And that's just, you know, I'm always really happy because... So, you know when I do the late shows, I'm never very happy if I'm on the late show and you're on it. Because even though you do different shows, I always know things like this will be gone by then. So I'm always like, I didn't get to see it. So I'm like, yes, I got the first look. I just like to have a little sneak peek. Right, approaching half the stock of that having been allocated as well. Shall we speak poinsettias?
Yes.
Because something else that is brand new today is our messy poinsettias. Now, there's 2 different ways to get this. So you can go for them individually or you can go for them as a bundle. So it's completely up to you. Should we start with set 1 first? Yeah, lovely. There we go. Now, poinsettias, again, for me, are the one thing that you automatically go, Christmas.
Yes.
With this, don't you? And again, we're going to have, going to go to a discount even on them individually. So $14.99 to be able to jump in and get these. And I'm imagining with them, you can layer up as well, as much as you kind of want with the different sizes.
Yeah, so the reason that we've done 2 separate ones is they coordinate really well. So for me, if you want to just get this one, that is obviously your solid petals. As you layer that up, you're not going to see anything through it. It's a normal solid flower. And really, you're going to make 4 different sizes, I would say. You've got 2 layers to each, so they're kind of done for you. And you can see they've got the veins in them. They'll layer up really nicely and have that bit of detail already in them. And then we've bought set 2, which is the same shapes of 3 of them. So you've got 8 in the first set or 6 in this set. And these have got kind of like the detail of the veins there, but popped out. So when you cut that through, you're actually going to get more of a lacy sort of petal. So if you get both together, you can have your solid in the background and then your detail on the top.
Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it really builds up nicely, and that's why I've put them together.
Yeah,
but obviously, if you prefer one or the other,
it's up to you. Yeah,
it's completely
and you
up to
can see them just back to back there of how different they are, because there's the veins we were talking about from set 1, but then set 2, of course, with those cutouts, it's a completely different look that could work all on their own or together like this as well.
Yeah.
And if you see that one there, another beautiful example, so you can see the bigger sizes, of course, of those ones as well that we're seeing. But of course, if you want both, which is where you are getting all of these, then you can get these again at a discount. So that is set 1 and set 2. $24.99 as well. So I mean that is a Ellie's like, how are you doing that, Hayley? Like, what's going on?
Well, it's 14 dies, isn't it?
Exactly.
So that's less than £2 a die.
That is brilliant. And we know, of course, with flowers that they tend to be some of the most used things that we ever see on cards.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, yeah, absolutely, they're poinsettias. But they don't need to be poinsettias.
No.
Do you do them in
colour.
yellow? It's a daisy to me.
Of course it is.
Something like that, for example.
Yeah, that's it. And depending on how you tweak those petals, so if you crease them down the centre, make them a lot thinner looking, absolutely daisies.
Yeah.
Maybe they're more like chrysanthemums or something more you layer up.
And that's what I love.
Yeah, but do them in red, absolutely perfect for your Christmas cards, or white like this.
Look really nice there, I think, in the white and the gold that we're seeing as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And just very classic as well. But I think it's that intricate nature for me in set 2 as well, of how you've got that perfect cutout, which is actually really difficult to achieve on such small areas.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously that's why we've not got the really tiny ones, because we just couldn't get the detail in them.
No, and you want it to be perfect with the detail.
Yeah, the ones that match, they are literally the same shape. So if you want to completely overlay flat over the top of each other, you could do that, or you can do them, manipulate them and just layer them up like that.
So you could almost do like a different colour and then lay it on top, and then you'd see that colour coming through, wouldn't you? With the,
I mean, if you think vellum, maybe like a white in the background, a vellum overlay, or golden red or something like that.
Great idea, definitely. We are very, very busy. Shirley, Margaret, Julie, Jane, Julie in Surrey actually is another Julie, Jane, 2 Janes as well. Gosh, there's a lot of popular names. There's Jenny Marie there, there's Joanna, there's a lot of J's. We've got Joan as well. Loads of you waiting to be answered, or to check out, of course, on the web, on the app as well. Just don't hold things in your baskets too long, because I don't want you to be disappointed that you've missed out, because over 40% of these have gone as well. Now, I just want to give you a little sneaky peek of what's inside of this, because look how gorgeous the front is. Let's open it up. What can we see inside? Your snowflakes. Now, you had your snowflakes on the last show.
Yeah.
They completely sold out. We've got them back.
Yeah.
People are already checking out on these because they've noticed that they are back in stock. And again, I mean, you have got an absolutely amazing amount with this. But do you just put that through as like one pass in the machine?
I do when they're all connected like that. If you prefer, you can just cut them apart
so
straight away.
yeah,
Just use your jewellery snips or something like that. But I've left mine as one piece, so I just keep running them through. If I get excess snowflakes, chuck them in a pot, use them later.
Oh, they're shakers or anything, aren't
Eventually they will wear apart the more you use them, but then obviously just keep them either in your packaging or on a metal sheet or something. Not a metallic, magnetic, not metal.
Yes, yeah, just keep them on there.
Also, your set will come with the label on saying that's Essential Snowflakes. This isn't last year's packaging.
That's okay. So there we are. You can see all of those different sizes. I love the different shapes as well that we have, because no snowflakes are ever the same, are they? And that's what's lovely, I think, about the mix that you've got with these.
Yeah, and also the really tiny ones. So, for instance, if you maybe run out of pearls or your postage you're thinking of, you can just put snowflakes on in place of your pearls and just do 3 in the corner or something like that.
Yeah. And if we just have a little look at this sample, which again is working so perfectly with them poinsettia dies, but look how that background has been created with your snowflakes as well. And I think this is where it just all crosses over perfectly.
Yeah, that's it. We've got some smaller sets, obviously, like those. Maybe you're thinking, I just need some embellishments this time. But if you do get a lot of things off the show, they will all work together.
Yeah, absolutely. Half the stock being allocated on this as well. It is just £7.99 for you to be able to get all of these. And again, with this one, we've put everything in that we possibly can, haven't we? So once it sells out, there isn't any additional stock that, of course, can be added in. So if you want these, do take advantage. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes. So we're going to make a tree-shaped card.
Nice.
So we're going with, it's one of the paper pads we've not seen yet, the rose-coloured Christmas.
We can look at it afterwards.
We launched it last year, so you may have seen it then.
Okay.
Just bringing in those poinsettias we've seen, and then a couple of stamps as well. But
Brilliant.
just so you can see how easy it is to turn this into a 3D card shape if you want to.
Yeah, I love it. It's really nice.
So what I've done then is I've got 2 of the tree shaped cut out with my grey cardstock. So I bought the grey cardstock in just because we're going to use silver, so I just thought bring in the greys, and then again the light pink. I think that could lend itself to either, to be fair, gold or silver. If you think like if you bought gold in, it'd set it off just the same.
Really good price, these die sets as well individually at $23.99 if you wanted to go for the trees, for example. So, you know, fantastic opportunity. You're thinking, well, that's the one that I want. Biggest saving, of course, when we go for the bundle, but another good opportunity like that too.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got 2 identical, and then this one I've just scored myself.
Yes.
Just at the base of that point of the tree. So then we're going to attach those 2 together with a bit of glue at the top there to create our card base. So we'll add a touch of glue. It should be unblocked today, but it is hot in the studio. Well, it's cooler in here than it is out there.
Honestly, you should have been here yesterday. We had no aircon.
Oh, you did not.
So to me, it feels like it's freezing in here today because I'm like,
I didn't want to complain. I came in, I was like, oh, I'm a bit chilly.
Me and Keith were like, oh my word, like yesterday. So today I walked in, I was like, even if it's a bit cold, I'd rather that than the hot.
At least you can put a cardigan on if it's cold.
Right, exactly.
You can't do anything if it's hot. No. So we've just stuck those 2 together. So then that is going to part ways there, and then we've got a freestanding tree once it actually sticks. And then for the next layer then, we've got the shaped tree that is just straight edge. But if you want to make that into a card shape that you don't fancy the scallops, that equally makes a nice card shape.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Definitely.
So we're just going to take some glue to the back of this. Now don't go overboard. Mine's had its nozzle cut off, so it goes on a little bit thick, but you don't need a lot of glue.
No.
And then we're just going to lay this into the centre. So we're just laying that onto the front of the card there. So then I've die cut out the pearly tree as well, so hopefully you can see all of those little pearls. If you really wanted to, you could pop pearls on all of those, treat that like your baubles as you overlay it. Now, great for using with this is your dotty tape pen.
Okay.
So I've just got a scrap of paper. Do it on copy of paper yourself. Don't do it on your pattern papers like this. You're wasting them and there's no reason to. Don't do as I do. So I'm just adding some of that dotty tape pen just on the back of here. Really handy because it's so fine.
Yeah.
And especially being mirror board as well. I don't want any glue smears. So we're just going to lay this then into the centre of here. Oh, she says. Get that roughly in the middle.
Yeah.
And then again, you've got a little bit of adhesive that you can then move it around if you need to. And then we've got some of the little trim bits as well. So they're just going to pop across there once we've got our embellishments on, know where we want to put them.
Super.
So then with the poinsettias then, we'll pop that to one side. I've got one of my large straight ones there, and then one of the central ones as well, and then we've also then cut some of the decorative ones to layer up as well. So just taking my flower mat, in fact I don't even need my flower mat, I'm just going to tweak these with my fingers. So I'm just literally lifting those up, and then we'll do the same with all of these layers as well. So if you've got no ball tools or anything, you stash at the moment, do it yourself. And because there's so much detail in them already, you don't really need to do too much to them at all. And if you think of what a poinsettia is actually looking like, if you want to create it realistic, I know it's spotty pink, so it's not very realistic.
No, but I really like it like that, don't you?
But if you wanted it to be realistic...
Yeah, then you can do it in different colours. We've got the Festive Essentials pad, got some reds in there, you could have used that, for example, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just layering up the next layer down. So we're going for the 7 petal and then the 5 petal. And then we're just going to go some of the decorative one just offset there as well. Yeah. I'm just going to grab my ball tool and just give that a little press in the centre. And then we're going to do the same with these ones. So a little dab of glue and then offsetting these as well.
Yeah.
Now I tried to make it, because if you think of an actual poinsettia, apparently they seem to have like 7 petals and then 5. So I tried to make it look as realistic as we could.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just pressing those in the middle there. And then for our leaves, I'm going to actually use the same bits, but we've actually just chopped them in grey, so then we can use those ones as leaves as well if you think behind there it's going to look quite nice. And then we've also got some of the festive sprigs in there as well, which are, again, just an essential for me.
They're just great to build up, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Because if you've watched Dreamy shows before, you know we go crazy with embellishments.
It's always we stop, isn't it?
So then we're just going to pop our larger flowers just onto the bottom down here. And then we've got our second one there as well. So I'm just going for 2 because I didn't think it needed 3.
No, I think it's gorgeous like that.
And then I'm just breaking up these leaves as well so we can see where we want to pop any of these. Now you can leave them in pairs if you want, you can use them separately, whatever you think looks best for you. I think we'll go in with some of the sprigs first just because they're a bit bigger. So I've used a couple of the sprigs in silver and then we're doing some in the white as well. So just breaking those bits up just to create myself a few more loose embellishments.
Yep.
And then we're going to pop those into these areas here. So just dropping those little bits in.
Lovely.
It definitely doesn't feel like Christmas yet though, does it, with the weather?
Oh, it's just so nice, isn't it?
It's such nice weather.
I always wonder, right, whether I would like to spend one Christmas like somewhere else but on the beach.
Yes.
I don't know how it'd be, and I don't know whether I wouldn't like it or whether I'd love it.
It doesn't feel normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but I think maybe I'd like to give it a go once.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Let's see.
Imagine having a barbecue for your Christmas
cool
dinner.
though, wouldn't it? Yeah. And like your Santa hat on, but your bikini. You know, like, and you're just out there like, yeah, I'm going to swim in the sea. I'm quite up for this.
Yeah.
And I'm imagining, right, you'd probably get quite cheap flights.
Yeah, I bet you would.
I don't reckon people would want to fly on like Christmas Eve or Christmas Day or something like that.
Oh, are
want
they?
to fly
expensive?
then? Oh, that's disappointing me, Michael. He says they're expensive.
We'll stay in this country then.
I was ready to go for 60 quid. I was like, off to Australia.
Yeah, I suppose we'll stay in England then.
I'm dreaming them, I'll stay in the snow. Just put my heater on and pretend I'm in the sun.
Create something in your back garden. Outdoor heating.
Exactly.
Right, so we're just popping in all of these little leaves as well then for our petals.
Lovely.
And just building up wherever you think you need some more embellishments. Obviously pop your moss in if you want to, whatever you prefer. So then just lifting that up, we'll get another one in there. So I've got a few spare, so you don't need to obviously use all that you've cut. And then we're going to take some of these little strings. Nothing's picking up with my fingers. And then I've also brought in the little star. So if you did get all 3 of the shapes, just one of the stars, we're just going to pop on the top. And then we're just going to pop that.
I feel like we're going to have a fight maybe this year of who puts the star on the Christmas tree. Because Nola's been young enough before not to get it. So obviously Bowie has always done it. And I don't know where you take that away from him because that's been his thing.
Yeah.
But I don't think they could do it together. She'll probably hit him or bite him, to be honest. She's not the kindest.
Is she not a sharer?
No. He's very soft and very lovely, and she's like whacking you along. Oh my goodness. So Christmas tree might fall over. So maybe we'll just leave it to him and then just deal with her afterwards. I mean, she is only 2. I mean, we have to forgive her a little bit.
Yeah. So I'm just adding these little garlands then, just with my glue pen. And then I'm just going to trim that little bit off. So I'm trying to overlap where the pearls go. So then you can't even see where they join. And then we'll just add this last one in, just down here somewhere. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Squeeze that in. And then we've just got our Merry Christmas. So this is from our Festive Sentiment Strips stamp set. So again, something we launched last year. I was going to use foam pads, but I've lost them. Story of my life. Story of every crafter's life, I'm sure. You put it down and go, oh, what did I do with it? So we've just chopped the words Merry and Christmas separately. So I'm just going to pop Merry up there.
Yeah, great.
And then Christmas just below. And then we can finish off with some of our compact pearls.
Lovely.
So we've got the big collection of pearls on there. So I'm going to use the silver metallic ones, obviously. And we're just going to go for some of the 4 mils. They all landed upside down.
Yes, they did. You need your tool.
That's it. Oh, flinging them everywhere as well. I do need my tool. But if you do struggle turning them over like that as well, if you've got one of your diamond dot trays, pour them into there, and then they will all twist over. Yeah, kind of like your gems do for that. So just, dropping it. So just grabbing some pearls and just repositioning. Nice. My glue will dry clear as well, so even if we've got a bit of glue on the top, it's fine. And just popping those. So I'm going for 3-4 mils in each of those.
Lovely.
Now, if you did want to pop them maybe like baubles on your tree, you could obviously fill in any areas.
Absolutely.
But we'll just leave it with that one.
That's brilliant. Absolutely fab. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So do remember that these are the brand new dies today. You got a great discount on them. They're down to £62.99 when we should have been sitting at about £80. So it does include, of course, what you can see just here, which is the Christmas tree shape that we've got on that as well. And that is for all of those nesting dies that we can see with that. And of course, you can see all of the metal that we've got within this as well. Now, we do have also the chance to be able to get the star that we can see here. So a lovely, lovely star opportunity to be able to take advantage of that. And you can see that we're seeing just there as well. Plus we have the tags that we can see here as well. Really, really great sizes with them. Now we are aware that the tree die individually has sold out. The others are limited as well. We are going to just add a few more of those, aren't we? Yes. So just
sorry if you heard me mouthing, but not mouthing.
Yeah. So we will add a few more of those in. So once that comes alive, you'll be able to see that. But the best way, of course, to go for them is to go for the bundle, because that is where you are getting the biggest saving. Plus, it means you can buy all 3 of them for just over £31. We've got Julie, Carolyn, Kim, Susan, Sandy, Crafters in Northamptonshire, Joanna, Jay, Maxine, Jenny. Loads with these in your basket. So get them, of course, whilst you can. Now, let me also mention this gorgeous paper pad that you have just seen Hayley using. Now, we've not seen this in a year.
Yeah, I know.
Have we? So it is back. It was incredibly popular last year.
It was, yes.
So super that we've got it back this year for you to be able to get it. We're going to match that £8.99 price. So for many of you, it's going to be brand new to you. For those of you who maybe missed out on it last year, it's back, which is absolutely fantastic as well. And we have got those 48 sheets. And I just love that mix of colours that we get to see of the pinks, but then almost with that greys that we're seeing too.
Yeah, I think that's obviously why I paired that with grey cardstock, because I feel like the grey probably fits a bit better than craft, but you know, if you add craft to it, it'll completely change the look of the pad.
I can imagine that.
So it just depends what you want to match with it. Maybe you've got some copper mirror board or something like that. It'll really change it again, treat it like rose gold maybe, and then your pinks will pop. But for me, it's one of them pads that I'm a pink person anyway, so if I can make pink at Christmas, that's just brilliant for me.
Yeah, and it does. It just works so well in terms of what you're getting to see with this. Loads of your multi-buying on this as well. And I think so often it's really nice as well at Christmas to think a bit outside of the box and not just go for the standard sort of, green, red, because that's what we always talk about, and to go, no, I can do pink. Yeah. I can do greys like this.
I can do whatever colour I want.
Exactly. Like we saw with your earlier pad, where we've got those sort of lovely frosty blues as well, very popular at the moment. So you can mix it up, and particularly if you're making to sell, I think something that's a bit different always stands out that bit more as well.
And it's also, it depends if you may be making a baby's first Christmas. You can be doing it pink, you could be doing it the icy blizzard or something like that, depending on whether it's boy, girl, or maybe you don't know, you want something completely different.
Yeah. And they'd cross over, wouldn't they, really well, I think, actually, the colourways of the pinks with the icy colours as well. If I just come back across to this one that was completely brand new today, just look at those two next to each other, because pinks with the blue just work so suddenly.
It does,
If you wanted the snowflakes, say, with those snowflakes that we're seeing, or you wanted to
pink and green,
like
it's lovely together.
It'd look really nice, wouldn't it?
And because you've got stripes in both, it just depends what you want to do.
Polka dots,
I love
pattern and layering, things like that.
Yeah, I love spots and stripes anyway, so I try and put them in a lot of our pads because they're essential.
It's a great
but then to have some of the tree elements, a bit of the florals, it's just really nice to mix and match.
So £8.99, I say it was on last year. We've not had it since then, but it was so popular that we have got it back. Now, if you did want to get the trees, okay, so the tree dies, we have managed to add more of this in individually on its own. It does have a discount down to £23.99 for you to be able to get that. And you can see just how beautiful it is, that amazing size that we saw in the card you just made. But of course, you've got all of that finish that we can see as well. Now, once this allocation does sell out, the only way you will then be able to get this is, of course, in the bundle. So already we're actually over allocated with this one individually. So you have got to be quick if you want to guarantee that you get it. But we had a few of you messaging in saying, can I get that on its own? It's sold out. So Hayley said, sure, we'll add some more. so that's where we are. So it is there now if you want to get it at £23.99, but very much while stocks last. Now, let me also mention this, because these are your festive sprigs that we saw Hayley using, which is an absolutely brilliant way to be able to sort of fill out your card, to be able to build it up, that we can see as well. And again, they're really good sizes.
Yeah, the holly especially, I really like. You know, if you carry it around a circle or something, you can turn it into a holly wreath, like we were saying, bring in your red berry pearls. But just, even though they're technically festive, you could use those all year round, especially the larger one that's got lots of funny shaped leaves on there. But if you want to do garlands, maybe you've got some baubles you want to hang from it, you can make so many different shapes almost with these dies. That, to me, they are an essential. And even though we launched them last year, I just needed to bring them back.
Oh, definitely. I think with something as popular as that, and we can see, I mean, our call screen is completely full. They are just £8.99 to be able to get these. We've got about a 3-ish minute wait. It might be up to 4 now for you to be able to jump in and get these. 30% gone immediately. You will be answered. It is 0800 00 14433. It's a free phone number, so don't worry about it. But as we always say, if you are on the web or you can be on the app, that's when you can automatically check out straight away. And it doesn't matter how many bits you buy from Dreamies or other people today, because it's a one-off P&P. As long as you combine your orders between midnight and midnight, it's just £4.95, so you can take advantage of that. Now, let's also mention the festive stamps that, of course, you used on that last one as well, because these are also brilliant. And I just love that you've got such a fab mix for £5.99. Your Merry Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes, Happy Holidays, Merry and Bright, Winter Wonderland, Let It Snow, Noel, Peace, Love and Joy, and Christmas Wishes. But the other thing is, you can snip these like you did. So suddenly you can make different sentiments, or you might just want love on something, or just joy, for example, and you can.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of the time I'll snip them up because I want to do them in 2 separate lines, so I don't even really mix up the sentiments. But if you did want to, like you say, you've got a bit more scope then if you do want to.
Absolutely.
And the font for me as well is just, it's a, if I say basic, it sounds really rubbish, but
I know what you mean.
It's a
clear,
font,
and
it's clear, it's usable. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. So very, very popular again at £5.99 to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely super. Now, the pickup tool, we do have that on the show as well, which you saw Hayley using. Obviously, when you're struggling with your pearls, get this. It's absolutely brilliant. It is double-ended, as you can see. So you have got your waxy end, which of course helps you to pick up your pearls. Then you have got this end here, which just means you can just move them into the right position if they're not exactly where you want them either. Plus it looks lovely and fancy, and it is only £5.99 for you to be able to get that. So a brilliant opportunity to be able to take advantage of it. Plus we have got our pearls that we also saw being used. Obviously, it was the silvers that we just saw on Hayley's demo that we have. So you've got them lovely metallics that we can see there. We do also have the chance to get your festives. They've got almost that Aurea Borealis. I can never pronounce that. But that sort of finish, you know, that rainbow effect coating that we've got with that. I love the pastel, probably my favourite. I just love the colours within that.
Well, if you get an Icy Blizzard or the Rose-Coloured Christmas, just because they're not technically the festive box.
No, it doesn't matter. It's going to set perfectly, isn't it? And then the Essential, I mean, look at that one, how much colours come out of that, as well as having your beiges, your ivory, and you can see all of those there. And lovely again to get them in the 2 different sizes, I think.
Yeah, so you've got 4 and 5 mil. So for me, if I'm doing a cluster, I'll probably use 1 5 mil and a couple of 4 mils.
Yes.
But then if you do want to build them up into more of a bigger centre for your flower, you can just put a few 4 mils together.
Yeah, really good idea. And we are down to £29.99, and that is for all 4 of those boxes that we've got just there. Now, the Icy Blizzard, we had sold out of our original allocation with that, but don't worry, we have a few more.
Everybody checked with me beforehand. They're like,
We're
have you got any more?
We're literally
Please.
so used to this on your shows now of selling out. And you always put in really big quantities and they still always sell out. So we're always like, right, Hayley, is there any chance of extras on stuff? And obviously there sometimes is and there sometimes isn't. But there was on this, which is great because we have added that extra allocation in for everybody now. So remember, it's brand new today, your 8x8s, 48 sheets that we've got there, which is double-sided. And you can just see those gorgeous, lovely colours that are coming through this. All of these beautiful scenes that we're seeing. And a great mix, you know, a really great mix where you can imagine working them together as well as using them completely separately.
Like one of the sheets you just showed, it really looks like icy frost, doesn't it? So, you know, if you had a bit of glitter, or maybe you've got double-sided film and then you sprinkle glitter all over it and turn the whole sheet into a glitter icy sort of scene. There's a lot you can do with this, but then also having the two different colours, it depends what you want to do, who you want to do it for. Yeah. And we do try and incorporate a few different colours in the pad so that hopefully there's something in there for you and you can do different looking cards so they don't all look identical.
Yes, absolutely. So great price there at that one at £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. Should we come to your next demo?
We can do.
Yes, lovely.
So we're going to make a star easel. So we're going to use, obviously, silver mirror board and the Icy Blizzard pad there as well, and those gorgeous poinsettias, and a few of the little snowflakes, and obviously just building that up, kind of like how the dies were meant to be used, like a large one and then you top it, image on the centre. But obviously, you use them however you want. Whatever looks good to you, by all means do that, and if you can make money back, even better.
Exactly, yeah, it's win-win, isn't it?
So to make the easel then, because it's kind of a funny shape, I've got 3 of the stars cut out identical. So on one of the stars, I've just got a mark where I'm going to connect it. So I've just marked that with an A. So then we've scored across at the top here. So that is where this part is going to join. So we've got A to A, and we're going to mark those together. And then we've got our easel mechanism. So we've scored it about halfway down, and that is going to stand up. So because it's a bit of a funny shape, and because I wanted to use 300 GSM cardstock, I didn't want to run so much through that it maybe damage my die. I don't think it would. It maybe just wouldn't cut all the way through. So we're just adding a bit of glue onto the back of that point there. Line up these stars together. And
there you go, great message from Julie. It's saying that the pickup tool is an absolute must-have. She's just ordered a new one because she loves it so much, more use with this tool. It's very, very true.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've got I've got all 4 colours, obviously, but then it's always like, oh, I've lost it. I'll use this one, and oh no, I'll go grab that out of the craft bag. So I've never got one to hand when I need it. So I've got a couple on the go. So then on the base of our star then, where we've got our easel mechanism, that's obviously going to stand up. And then I've just marked here B and B, so those 2 are going to pop together. And then we've got the standing mechanism of the star. So on the inside of the card then, I just want to decorate it. Now, because we've got that crease at the top there, I've just chopped some bits off of my layers for my star. So I've got my silver mirror board star that's going to pop in there. And then we've got our next layer that I've cut out of the Icy Blizzard pad. Again, that is going to layer on there, and we're just going to keep layering that up.
I think Joanna's just sent a message in as well, so we'll have a little look at that, just saying, hi Hayley and Sherilyn, what a hot day, 30 degrees in Yeovil, to buy Christmas products, but I have. Absolutely loving the tree shape, fab new products and demos as well.
Oh, thank you, Joanna.
I mean, it has been an incredible year of weather, hasn't it? I mean, from March, it's been like super hot.
I know. That's it, we've been spoiled. But we're never happy, are we? We
no,
complain either
people
way.
always want to moan, don't they? We're British, what else do we
That's it. That's it, literally. We came in the building and there was a few people outside and they were like, are you all right? We're like, sweating.
Yeah, maybe it was raining, like too cold.
So we're just layering up then. So I've used the straight star on the scalloped, obviously the 2 larger ones. Then we've gone for our next layer down of the scalloped and then the straight one as well. So like I say, I've just trimmed all those off straight so that it looks in line with our centre of the card there. So that is where then I would write my message if I was sending this card.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
So we can layer that on the centre of there. And then I think we'll layer up the front. We'll layer up the front before I stick it all together, just so it's not going to pop back up for me. Make sure we've got that the right way up. So then I've got, again, pretty much the same layer. So I've got a straight star there, and then I've just trimmed it against the stitched edge there to make myself another layer.
Okay.
And then I've just got a strip of striped that we're going to pop across. I want to trim that to the same shape as my star so that it doesn't look mismatched. Which way is my polka? That's the way the polka dot is. So we'll line that up, and then I'm just going to attach my stripes across the centre there.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that.
We are at the point now where we're approaching 60% of the main bundle having been allocated. Obviously, it's brand new today, so there was a big allocation available for this. So if you are wanting to get this, because still a lot of you with it in your baskets, people waiting to be answered on the phone line still with it, it's one of them that you do want to ensure that you are getting while you can. And it is, of course, reduced to £62.99. The tree individually has sold out for a second time. The star has now sold out individually as well. So we are now at the point where the only way you can get these is going to be to go and jump in and get the bundle for the tree. So good luck, of course, if you can.
Right, so we've just stuck that striped strip across there, and then I'm just roughing up the edges because I'd already roughed up my star, so I just want to make sure that it looks the same. I think I haven't used my polka dots the same way ever. You can see that the right way, like polka dot that way, is fine. It doesn't look, no, it doesn't really matter.
It's all right.
But I checked. I checked and still did it the opposite way.
I can't even tell. I'm like, I think it looks nice, whatever.
It'll be fine. So
because you've got a good eye. You've got a much better eye than me.
So we're just layering up that star then.
Yeah.
And then just going to attach that then to the front of the card as well.
Okay. Yes.
So that way, we're popping that just in the centre then of that star. And then for the centre then, I've used, we're going to use the pearly one. So I've die cut my pearly one out of my scalloped one to save on some of the cardstock.
Yeah.
So then we're just going to layer up, again, that gorgeous watercolour sort of effect.
Yeah.
Just a dab of glue just away around the edge there. And then that's going to attach onto this star here.
Lovely.
So just popping that on there. And then we're just going to lift that up a little bit with some foam pads, which I have now found, she says.
They're there. We've got them.
And then they've gone again. So just add in some of those pads on there.
Yeah.
And then I'll go for the centre as well, just so it doesn't sag in the middle. And then this is obviously going to be pretty much the centre focal point for the star.
See, suddenly when you're looking at it, when you've snipped into that pad as well, I'm then seeing clouds and I'm seeing like a lovely sky.
Yeah, so that'd be really nice, yeah.
There's lots of different ways you can use it.
So then we're going to add our pearly star into the centre of there, because I really just loved it. You know, if you're just making a card like that, obviously it doesn't have to be an easel, it can just be stood up flat. Just the ease of layering it all, because then you've got another pearly one that could go in there if you wanted to.
I just love the different finishes, that you haven't just gone sort of straight flat edges on every single one, which would still be really nice with the size of them, but it makes them even better.
Yes.
Like, they're just more spectacular, aren't they? Almost?
Yeah, that's it, because I'm sure there's plenty of nesting dies in everybody's collection. I've got absolutely loads at home.
Well, they're loved, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. We love using them. They're so easy to use, and they're kind of an essential. So when we wanted some nesting dies, it was kind of like, how can I make it a little bit different?
Yes.
There's a reason that you may want these in your stash. So we've popped the star then on there, and then we've got our Winter Wonderland. Oh, I've missed a layer, but it's fine. I was going to add a bit of silver just under the edge of these strips. If you can see on this one, we've just got a bit of silver in there. Doesn't really matter, but just for you to know. And then we're going to add on our flowers then. So again,
festive sentiment strips as well, just for people to know they've just sold out as well.
Oh, wow.
We've got quite a few bits now that are quite limited stock.
So then with the poinsettias, again, just giving those a little bit of a wiggle.
It's great how you can see the depth in those as well for the veins that we're actually seeing on them.
So just moving those around, and then I've just got the same one in the skeleton, and we're just going to layer those together. So I'm just going to use a bit of wet glue, just because the centre, sometimes when I've used hot glue, it squelches out a little bit.
Okay.
So if you use wet glue, you don't get the squelching, or if you do, it dries clear, so you've not got any hot glue showing.
Yeah.
And then again, another dab of wet glue, and we're just offsetting those each time to just fill out that flower. And then I've done the same with the smaller ones. So we've got 3 of those to pop on the card there.
Okay. Just to remind you as well, in terms of those poinsettias, if you're wanting the ones that are solids, that is your poinsettia die set 1. So you can see there that you're getting the solids on them. They are available individually if you just want one type. If you want the ones that have the openness that you can see here, that's your messy poinsettia set 2. But of course, what you can see on the screen just there, so HJ2740, that is the duo where you get the best discount, which is where you've got them at £24.99. And you can see, of course, just how perfectly they are when they are layered together as well. They work individually, but they do work really, really well together, like you see in there on yours as well.
Yeah, that's it. I think they do, like you say, work really well together, but if you can only stretch to 1. There's no reason
still lovely, aren't they?
1 isn't perfect for you as well.
Definitely.
So I'm just tweaking some of these petals out so we can see them all, and then we're going to add on our Winter Wonderland. So again, sorry that they have already gone from the festive sentiments.
Yeah.
Popping that just on that side there, and then we're just going to add in some of the little snowflakes. So I've just die cut out 4 little ones, so they're all slightly different. So if you do run them through, obviously, because you get a nice variety, you can just use a few different ones together.
Yeah, and snowflakes been very, very popular. Again, had of course gone sold out. It is back in stock today, but we are now on limited stock, so we're approaching those single figure opportunities on that one. £7.99 for you to be able to get that, AC 2792 for you to be able to get all of those gorgeous snowflakes.
So then just to finish those off then, we're just going to add some pearls in there, and then we can add our star to the card and add in our stopper. So just using some 5mm for the centre of my large one, and then some of my 4mm again in the middle. Now the metallics for me is what I've used the most for my Christmas cards.
And it works really well with these paper pads.
It does, yeah. But also the essentials, you know, because you've got your white and your cream, depending on what colour palette you're doing, those are really handy as well. So if you can only stretch for 1 or 2 boxes of pearls, those would be my recommendation for your Christmas ones.
Really good idea.
Or festive, obviously, it being festive. So then, just popping those in with our pearl pickup tool.
Super.
So popping that in there. And then we're going to attach this to the base card.
Okay.
So I've just then got my stopper, so it's literally just a strip of white card that we're going to attach, because we want it to reach across the way for both points, obviously.
Definitely.
So just line that up wherever you think it needs to be, so that can stand like this. And then just add in some glue on there to attach the star to. And then on my original card I did add some pearls to my stopper, but that'll be fine.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So then,
look at that. Isn't that just divine?
It's not quite stuck. I'll hold it a sec.
Yeah, you just need a few seconds to be able to do that. I don't know if we can see our call screen, but if you look at our call screen, this is what we are seeing for those fancy nesting dies, okay? We physically cannot fit any more names on. We are now at a point where if everybody confirms on these, we've sold out. We are well over allocated with the amount of people with this in their baskets. So you can see there, those first 3 rows, that's everybody confirmed already. We can't fit all the names on. Everybody who's on that one, from Janet to Crafters, Jean, Paul, Annette, we've got another Janet there, Denise, Angela, new Crafters there in North Yorkshire. You haven't got it yet. You've got to move to the other side of the board to confirm that it is yours. So we are over allocated now with the amount of you with this in your baskets. Remember, you are getting that amazing star that we've just seen Hayley, of course, working with just here. You are also getting all the nesting shapes of those gorgeous tags that you can use as tags, or you can use as card shapes again, plus the tree. And, you know, the only way now to get the tree or to get the star is within this bundle, because those individuals have sold out. And you are talking 25 dies today for £62.99. These should be sitting at £80.97. Instead, we're looking at £2.50 a die for you to be able to get today. I know there is a couple of minutes wait on the phone lines. Just bear with us. Obviously, you will be answered very, very soon. And then you're confirming your spot in this. I have something else, though, that I have to mention, because we also have another paper pad. Now, this is something else you brought out last year. It's been so popular, you've recommissioned it for this year as well.
I think this was my favourite paper pad we bought. I say this about everything, though.
Yeah, I love this. But it has got, I mean, it's got a real classic Christmas look, I think. With
That's it. I love the different colours you can use at Christmas, but there's nothing really that beats your creams, your greens and your reds for Christmas.
Look at the holly there on the background. It's just stunning. But then to sort of contrast it with the gingham that you can see there as well. well.
Yeah.
We've got your beautiful reds that you can see, plus you've got your snowflakes with your scripture within this. We move and we've got your poinsettias, which you can see just there. Look at that as we spin it around.
I think it also speaks to the quality of the print as well, because you can see how deep and true that pattern is. You know, it's not like you've got splotches or anything like that. It is really nice to work with as well. And being matte finish as well, so you're not going to get a sheen when you lay it on your cards. I know maybe that's your thing. For me, personally, I prefer them to be quite matte, and I can throw a bit more at them, so it works really well for me.
It's a great mix of colours, isn't it, that we've got on that as well. So all of that is there at £8.99 for you to be able to get it.
Sorry.
Don't forget as well that we had today the red pearls. I'm not sure if there's any left, but I'm just thinking that would work so well with the festive essentials as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Well, with everything, but £6.99 for 650 of your red pearls. And don't forget, you are getting these in your 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil, so absolutely brilliant. We're going to do a speed demo, aren't we? We've got about 5 minutes left, so we'll try and squeeze one more in with that brand new tag die that we've got as well.
So this is what we're going to make then. So thankfully there's no flowers on this, so it should be speedy.
Okay, lovely.
So doing the same thing, we've got 2 of the tags and we're literally just making that same card base, same way we did before.
Great.
Line those up, stick them together at the top. So then I've got 2 that I've cut out that are the same. So if you want to make 2 similar cards that are kind of inverted, I'm going to pop this one on here and then we're just going to tear this to make a panel to go across the middle. So if you then want to maybe cut another tag, you could then lay these pieces on it. We're going to use the centerpiece.
Okay.
So then just a bit of glue on the reverse of here, and then that's going to make the center panel there. And then we can stick that onto the tag itself.
Yeah.
And then we're using one of these stars as well as a layer, so they do all work nicely together if you want to use them that way. And this is a very naughty little sneak peek. We've got some embossing folders coming up later.
I saw that background. I think it is this one, isn't it, as well?
Yes,
where it works really well with the poinsettias. They're exciting. Embossing folders are another thing with you that we can never keep in stock.
Yeah, I know.
So that's going to be the same.
Yeah, I thought I'd best save something for Dave to launch.
Yeah.
I can't put it all on your show.
No, I think it's always lovely to have different things because everyone knows to come back on your shows because there will be something completely different as well, which is lovely.
So we've used the scalloped star then and the straight one, and we've just trimmed that off straight so that it can lay at the side there. Then we're just using these trees. Now, I don't know if we'll get time to add all the pearls on.
No, that's okay.
But we're just going to layer those on. So I'm going to go for this one flat. So it's just going to pop to the side here. And then we're just going to trim that one off. I should have trimmed it straight before we popped that star on, but we'll manage it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So we're just trimming that just to follow that star shape.
And it's just nice to, I think, see with these dies the different ways you can use them as well, because like we've seen them as card shapes, but it's nice when you're using them actually to build up cards as well, or for additional embellishments.
Yeah, that's it. Now the little trees, obviously, they were kind of like, I need to fill the space and I want something that's usable. So the fact that we then get a couple of extra embellishments is just a little bonus.
Absolutely.
So we've just added the 2 on there, and then we're just going to add our star to the base there.
Yeah.
And then we are literally just going to add on a sentiment. Oh, she says, pulled it off. Getting too excited.
Yeah, it's like, so good.
So then we've just got one of the sentiments. So we've got another card kit launching later on.
Okay.
So this is a sentiment that I've nabbed from there.
Great.
So we've just got Merry and Bright. But obviously you could use your festive sentiment strips if you've grabbed them
sold out
earlier.
now, but if you managed to get them, then well done.
And then we've just got some of the snowflakes, which have they gone as well?
I'm not sure if there's any left. If there is, there might be 1 or 2. That's it. So, yeah, a couple left, that's all.
So literally just add in a little bit of the tape pen just to the reverse of these, just to pop these on.
Yeah.
Pop them any way you fancy, and then obviously we would have added some pearls on, but I'll leave them because we've seen plenty of pearls today. Yes. But you can imagine with all the pearls and a little bit of decoration on there, that is where we're aiming.
So nice, love it, absolutely brilliant. Well, make sure that if you have anything in your baskets, because so many things have sold out, so many things are limited now as well for you to be able to get, so take advantage. Do remember it is brand new though today for you to be able to get that die collection. That is where you are seeing 25 dies across your nesting dies for your labels, your tags that we're seeing there, your stars, your Christmas trees. And they are down from what should have been over £80 to £62.99, £62.99, so almost a £20 saving. And obviously split pay, £31.49 for you to be able to take advantage of that. And just to kind of show you exactly what you're getting in them, the finish on each of the sides, from those wonderful, wonderful sort of way you've got the stitched edges, the way that you've got almost scallops, you've got those lovely spots here. If you wanted to pop your pearls on, for example, then you can do so. That's the first set. Here is the second. You've either got the ways to decorate your Christmas trees, as we saw, and then finally there is your stars as well. So an amazing opportunity to get them. What time are you next back?
I'm back at 6.
6, lovely, lovely. So do tune back in at 6. Remember that you have just seen that little sneaky peek of the card kit. You've seen the sneaky peek, of course, of the embossing folder. Plus, I believe there's some new MDF as well. So it is going to be a cracking show. So come back in for that. You've opened your baskets now. You might as well use your one off P&P and get some more. That's how I'd be thinking of it. But we have another fabulous show coming at the moment. We've got Dawn Wheeler here. We have got Spellbinders. Wait until you see what we've got. See you in a minute.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm literally, today is so busy. So I'm like, I've got my papers out like I'm a newsreader or something like that. I was like, oh my word. I was like, from one show to another to another. It's one of them days, you know, it's just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant day. I am going to let you know, jump on the web right now and have a look what's in this show, because over 60% of the main bundle has been allocated on pre-orders. Yeah. Okay, we haven't even showed you it. We've not even spoken about it.
Very exciting.
And it has already gone in that kind of amounts, and we had big amounts available. So if you'd like to jump in and confirm your spot, I'd honestly do it before we even come to this and talk to it, because it is like what we've been seeing the whole day. Everything is selling out left, right and centre. But we have to start with something, because, so I was upstairs, right, earlier, and I come in and I have a little look through my papers and I see what we've got, and I said straight away, I went, Ellie, this deal's wrong. Yes. I was like, and she looked at it and she said, yeah, definitely wrong. We went to Liam and we said, Liam, you know, there's been a pricing typo, let's say, on this. And he went, no, that's right. And I was like, sorry? Wait to see what we're talking about, because this is jam-packed, isn't it, of embellishments that we've got here.
This is mega.
So
now,
good.
if you really like your embellishments, you're going to look. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go on. I don't mind you doing it. It's fun.
You're going to get your glitter butterflies. Now, all I'm going to say is, think of colours, think where you can use this. The white ones you could actually use your ink pads on. You can tint them as well, so they'll be able to change those. You've got flowers, you've got butterflies, you've got even more flowers. Then you get the ribbon, look at that, and the tags. So on presents, and these you could stamp onto, you could use these on lots of little cards and presents. You've got the little bows as well. More butterflies, more flowers, more 3D butterflies, more bows. And honestly, these are going to be so useful. If you're thinking, well, why do I need those done? Just stay with us. Honestly, more tags and ribbon. It's not twine, it's ribbon.
And they're very British colours, but they're also some of the most popular colours that we see.
Valentine's Day.
Exactly, but I'm thinking Christmas. You know, we've seen so many collections at the moment that have been blue, that have been white, red, obviously classic. So to put them on there as well, it's going to be brilliant.
Guys' cards.
I'm just letting you hold all of these, and I can see you in back. Like, how am I even holding it all?
Go.
Now we've gone to £9.99 immediately, down from £32.95, which is brilliant. That's 70% off. Are we excited about it? Yeah. Well, I mean, I would be normally, because I know it's not the price. I'm not, because it's so much better than that.
It's amazing.
It is an absolutely steal deal. You've probably already bought from Crafters today, or you've bought from Dreamies. You've seen how busy their shows have been. You've paid your P&P.
Don't matter.
This is where it's like add on. I mean, look at our call screen. It's full already. Of course it is, because you're suddenly at a better than a third of the price. This is not your price, okay? It's not even close to your price. How about if I said to you, would you like that half price? Still not good enough. £4.99 is not good enough. Can you understand now why I was saying to Liam, it says here it should be over 30 quid.
Don't equate at all.
I was concerned, I'll be honest with you. But it's happening, so we are going to get that price down for you. It means Shirley and Heather and Helen and Michelle and Claire and our crafters in Hampshire and North Yorkshire and everybody who's already confirmed, you're paying £2.99 for what should be nearly £33 worth of bits. And look at that when you put it out.
Yeah, that's not one packet. No. Can we just say you'd probably pay that for one?
You would pay it for one. If you went into a craft store, you'd pay that for one, wouldn't you?
Wowzer.
You're getting it for all of it. So you're basically saving almost £30 and paying £3.
Do it. While it's there, don't question it. Just put it in your basket and check it out. Don't even think about it.
I am confused, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, half is gone, of course it is. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So me and Ellie actually thought maybe they're doing like an epic deal.
Yeah.
It was meant to be like £12.99, and that would have been unbelievable. And Liam was like, no, it's definitely £2.99. So that's where we are with this. Margaret, Tahima, Diane, Antoinette, Jackie, Look at how much you're getting in this. I mean,
3 of each. You get 3 of each.
That's
so
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're getting 15 packets for £3.
And with these, you've got different sizes. They're not all the same size.
Lovely
Use
mix
those.
Of colours.
Snip into them, bend them a little bit. You've got those. But the tags alone for presents, gift bags, things like that.
I really like them. They're so
I like
pretty.
them.
To be able to actually make your little roses, and you don't even need to do anything, because it's all been done for you.
So you could put that straight onto your cards, things like that. Then your little bows, these are just going to be
They're
so neat. You know, you're going to need these so much, and you're going to use these. And they've got adhesive on the back.
Oh, so then you just stick them on then, don't you?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, actually, some of the Christmas characters we've seen as well, you could put them as little dicky bows, you know, or things like
These
that.
are self-adhesive as well. You just peel the back off. These are self-adhesive as well, so you haven't even got to worry about that. But the quality of the cardstock in these are amazing.
What is going on, honestly? What is going on? Now, I'm going to be really honest. We have got another amazing deal, which was going to be our second basket opener. I'm going to leave it, if you don't mind, till a bit later in the show, because I'm concerned that the bundle is about to sell out.
Oh, wow.
And I don't actually want to get to it and there be none, which is where we're basically in single figures. That's all we've got left.
Okay.
So let's leave this. This is here. There's an amazing bundle. You can see that on the website. We were going to come second, but we're going to have to wait on it because I am worried that this will have sold out if we don't come straight across to it, OK? Now, you are going to get a big saving. So for everybody who's already confirmed on this, well done, because you're not going to be paying $182.90. In fact, let's get the price straight in, then we'll talk through exactly what we have actually got in this, OK? Because it is £149.99. You get loads of bits, just to let you know as well. You also get an additional kind of card pack that's there that you can see as well, which is brilliant.
If they look at the finished samples,
so good, aren't they?
You can visualise exactly what you can make from this incredible bundle. And it's something, you've got an alphabet on its own. Back in the day can be like £50 for an alphabet. You've got numbers in there. And can we say they're a good size? But the finished samples, they are wow, chicka-bow wow. They're one of those. They are absolutely stunning. And all the different coloured cardstocks you've got.
That's the thing. It's all the different ways that you can make your classic mouse actually look by kind of mixing it up with things like this that we can see as well. So let's talk through exactly what we've got, shall we, within this? Because obviously, let's start here, which is where you mentioned the alphabet that, of course, you've got here. Because it is, and you can see on the samples, it's a standout alphabet. It's big sizes in those dies.
Exactly.
Isn't it, as well?
And even with those, because then you've got space to cut them out on pattern papers, you could use those, obviously, cut them out and then emboss them. So you can add even more detail and your own spin to them as well. But to have numbers
to match.
and you've got the ampersand's, is it? Yes.
Yeah, I think that's right. I never can say that.
I know, I get confused. So get the ampersands in there. But honestly, spelling names, if you're doing, you know, like, so even Santa Stop Here or a child's name, personalisation.
Can't you, which is brilliant. So we have got that as part of it, OK? So that is the first part that we are seeing within this, all right? But we are then coming down to the frames and the sentiments, aren't we, that we've got here as well? Which, again, to actually get something where suddenly you can frame your images, you can add those sentiments. And I'd be thinking, yeah, it looks great with this collection, but add your own pictures, things like that into it as well.
Little photographs, things like that. But then think of these as well, if you want to put them on little cake toppers.
Oh, I like that.
You know, if you get the little cocktail sticks and you made your own little cake toppers, things like that. You could put the child's picture in it and things like that. You can mix and match it. I love the embellishments at the bottom because you actually get 2 layers. So you get 2 different sizes in them all. And obviously, you know, you can use the other bits that we've got coming up to slot in the inside of those as well. So all decorations there.
I think they're really good. Well, hello there. Swell, golly, you know, it's the words that are actually there as well are just fantastic as well. We then have the etched dies that you can see as well that we can come across to as well. It's just a really big collection, so that's why we're just kind of going through it step by step for you to be able to see exactly what you are getting, which is absolutely brilliant. So these are your classic mouses that we've got just there as well. Different designs, different looks.
That's it. So you can mix it. You can have them with the hats, without the hats, giving her a flower, just holding a hand, things like that. So you've got all of those in there. But these are dies.
I want to just grab it. Do you mind that?
You get such a lot. And can we just say, there is so many
to show it that
different
way round.
arms, so you can actually have them holding hands, you can put their hands together.
Exactly.
You've got so many, and you've got everything to embellish them as well.
So good, isn't it? Because like you said, they're like the little flowers, for example, and it could go on the hat, it could go like there in the hands.
It could be driving a train, it could be, you know what I mean, it could be on the boat, because obviously it is the steamboat look. So you've got that on there as well. And the little tails, you can change those. But easy to put together. As long as you've got cardstock, you can do this. And I'll show you how to do it.
Exactly. Now, let's come across. We are well over allocated, by the way, and we're still not even showed you the whole way through this. So we've got Paul, Julie, Janice, Adam, Angela, Susan, Kim, Teresa, loads of other names that I can't even spot within their baskets, and we can't guarantee it to you. This is the other part, and I absolutely love this, these borders that you're seeing here. Because, yes, it works with this collection, but I'm not thinking just that. I am thinking so much that you have at home already, because we love an anchor, don't we? We love music, for example. You've just got such a gorgeous array that we can see in them.
If you got the steamboat liner die that we brought, 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
This would go with that. Absolutely spot on.
Definitely.
So mix and match it. But for guys' cards, even if you've got any rubber stamps with boats on and things like that, but even home decor pieces, things like that, use this. It'd look great, these borders would.
Yeah, I think so. So you have that opportunity that we can see there as well. But on top of that, what do you need? Some cardstock, don't you? So you are also going to get, for free as well. I mean, we've already took a massive discount on this, but you're going to get it for free as well. And this is some lovely mix of colours in terms of your card that you can see. 20 sheets that you're getting. You've got it in the yellow, the red, the blue and the white that we can see there as well. So a lovely extra, $5.99, just thrown in for free, because why not? When we've already took almost £40 off it anyway, that we can see. Nice split pay opportunity on this that you can see also, because you can actually take this down to £37.49. That is on that four-way split pay for you to be able to jump in and get this. Now, I do just want to let you know as well, because I think we've got a couple of chances left for you to be able to get this, okay? But we do have a couple of smaller bundles that we'll come to in a moment, because, you know, I just want you to know there are other options. So it's not going to be like, if you totally miss out on this, you've got no chance of getting anything.
No, because there's different ones that aren't in this big bundle, which is like this one.
Yeah.
So then you can, this one's like one that's coming up. So we have got, so this one is your better press one.
Yes.
So this one is obviously the Steamboat Willie, this one is. And with this one, you can actually then use this to hot foil.
So we've not even mentioned that, have we?
No.
And that comes as part of this as well?
I think that's in one of the separate bundles.
See, this is one.
Is it? Sorry.
And is it separate? I thought that was it.
I did think that. I thought, well, is it? And then I did doubt myself.
I was so happy with that bundle. I was like, great price. You've made me realise there's even more in it.
Sorry, there is even more in it. Sorry.
That's even better.
Sorry.
No, that's fantastic. I was just giving them. I wasn't even giving them that.
I was thinking, what? I'm sure that's in it.
Yeah. So actually, look at that. That's coming.
So you
with it
can
as
hot
well.
foil it. You can use it as a rubber
amazing.
stamp. It is a great, very traditional,
Really
obviously,
nice.
you know, classic mouse. It's incredible. So now, look at that. Mix and match the dyes with it and things like that. Colour it in. Just keep it black and white. It would be magical.
It is. You can get it individually if you wanted to at $19.99. So you can look at them all individually if you want to. And the price there on the web, because you can see how well they work with those border strips, can't you?
Borders look magical with it, and that's just black and white. So if you've got your better press, this is going to be great. If you've got your glimmer machine, your foiling machine, it's going to be great for that too.
Yeah, absolutely. So a wonderful, wonderful opportunity, of course, to be able to jump in and get this as well. So shall we just mention the smaller collections before we come across to a demo? Because if you do want to go for some of the smaller ones, it might be that you're thinking, I just want the numbers and the alphabets, or you want extras of them as well, because they really are such fabulous sizes that we get to see. I am just, again, I always like to spin things around, if you don't mind.
Look
just
at the
so you
size.
see the metal, because the pictures are lovely, but it's the metal you want to see.
That's it. And you always expect, when you get them, then they're only about this big. These are at least just over an inch high. So you've got plenty to be able to do. And like I say, if you're doing, you know, like door plaques, things like that for the kids and things, it's a really, I'm going to use the word, a generical.
Yes.
So with this, it's going to work for absolutely everybody.
Definitely. So that is there, as we can see. $41.99 as well. So a really, really good price for the duo that you are getting just there on that as well. Right, the complete collection has sold out. We are, and I am letting you know, we are having a conversation at the moment upstairs to see. I know that we definitely can't add any more in, But we are seeing whether there is any chance for us to be able to maybe do an extended dispatch or something like that.
Yes, we're trying.
So we'll find out and
hold very tight.
Yeah, but these smaller bundles are available, so that is the way to be able to get these bits. Shall we come across to the next bundle opportunity that we have? So this is where is this the bottom the bottom ones that we've got? Yeah. So you can just see just here, if you want to get those bottom 3 elements, that's where you're getting your classic mouse, all of those dies that we saw. You're also getting those wonderful sort of apertures almost with the sentiments, and you're getting the borders that we can see as well. All 3 of those are available. It's a good price again, isn't it? $72.99 for all of those.
Exactly. And it's something that's going to stand out. It's something that's going to be a little bit different for you. And honestly, it's just going to give you that little bit of a wow factor.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you want to go and set up ready?
Yes, let's do that.
We'd love to see how we work with this. I will just show you a few samples just while Dawn sets up as well, because there are so many brilliant ways, of course, to be able to use this, to be able to see this as well that we've got. So really good chance that we have to, of course, be able to make all of these bits that we can see on them as well. So, and this one has a split payment opportunity if you want to take advantage of it. Rightio, I'll let you have a look.
Okay, so I'm going to show you a few things as we go and a few tips and tricks, shall we say. So we've got those. Now, we have got this storage on the show, but this time, you might have already got this one, but this has got the stackable lids that you can stack together. But now we've also got the inserts, and I have to say, for the dies, these are a must. So I've got my collection all in one box. Let's move this over a little bit. So you can see I've got my full collection in here. Okay, so it's ideal. So then you could label it up and keep everything in there. Now, when you get your mouse, okay, what I want you to do is you can see on one of them I've got all the arms, I've got the body and things like that, and then I've got the heads and everything, because sometimes when you look at it, it's the reverse when you cut it, so just be aware of that. Now, I've already cut out a lot of the bits, but I just wanted to show you, obviously, you've got your first layer, and then you've got your second layer, which obviously, when it's like that, it looks like it won't fit. But obviously, when it's cut, it will be the opposite way, so it will cut. But for this one, I need to get a little tongue for my little animal. Right. So let's pop these, but honestly, look at getting this storage. It is key because it's made it so much easier for me bringing all this rather than having them loose and things.
Yes, exactly.
All in there, back in the box, and I know where they are. So I'm going to be using the Platinum Scout because I think we've got a fab deal.
And we've got it on the lowest price today it's ever been at. But it's a lovely sort of little portable size, isn't it?
It is. This one is like, I would say it's like my large makeup bag.
Ah, yes, I can see that. It's a good,
so, like with that, it's a makeup bag size, so I can. But obviously, you've still got the strength, the power of the Spellbinders machine. Obviously, this is. I've also got my 6 by 6 inch wide, but then I've got that one too. But with this one, this is great if you want to travel, or like with this, because they are smaller dies, you get all your dies in the kit as well. Okay. So you're going to get all your plates. I'm just going to pop this on here. I'm going to pop my little mouse on there and I'm just going to run it through. But it's great because it just sits on my desk and it's one of those I can just grab one pass through and I've got that cut. Fold the sides up, folds away neat and compact, so that could go in a travel bag or under your desk quite easily. Definitely. So,
just to let you know as well, with this, with the Platinum Scout that we've actually got here, we've never done the price that we are going to do on this today. So it is, now the lowest price that we've ever been to before, because we have done a little bit of a discount on it before, was $74.99. It was very, very popular at that price. But we are not going to that deal. We're going to take it to less than £70 today for you to be able to get it. It's never been here before. I have been informed it is a today-only price as well. So $67.99. Plus it's available on that three-way split pay for you to be able to get it. And as you can see, so many of your dies will fit through that as well with the smaller mouth. So it's going to be something that's so usable. Take it on the go with you. It all folds up as well, so it doesn't take much of a foot space at all.
Okay, so I've already pulled that out, but I've lost the bit that I need. So we're just going to cut it again. I do apologise, but we're having one of those days. It's been a bit wild today. I know, so I'm just using this. Now, we have got a special kit on the show as well with some tweezers in. With this, because of all the little bits in it, I would highly recommend getting you that set because that's going to make it so much easier for you to be able to then start putting all your Spellbinder die bits together. It really is. So let's just pop that to the side. I'm going to be careful this time.
You've seen this is on a three-way split pay as well, so that means it's over £20 you can take home the die cutting machine.
That's it. So I'm just taking that little bit. I need that bit. That bit, obviously, I can put away. I can save, and I put my dies back in there. Storage is all in there. So let's start building up our little character. Okay. So let's just grab everything that I need. Everything's here. So I've just cut these out because you don't want to see me cut every single piece out. I know that would be a little bit much for anybody. So what I'm going to do is lay out the actual character so you can see, but you've got all the bits you're going to need, so do not worry. Now I'm going to use a little bit of wet glue. I've patch tested. I know I'm all right with this water-based glue on my hand, so make sure you do get that. Don't try and do it with tape. It's not going to work. Now, using my tweezers, first of all, we're going to take the highlight of the face. Okay, I've got my mouth. So all I'm going to do is just pop this onto there, a little bit of glue, tap it in. And you'll notice when you get yours, it's actually got the line, so you can see exactly where it needs to go.
Great.
Because it's got like an embossed line.
Yeah, it's guiding you, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not thinking, oh, where does this go? You've got that line, so it will go on. Use this glue, because obviously it dries clear. So you can see instantly you've got your first piece, okay. Then what you've got is your little arms. I need to then get his body. So here's his little body. But what I am going to do is just pick that up, a little bit of glue on the back.
Yeah.
And we're just going to pop that onto there. So already we're getting the shape. Now this is where you need to cut the little tongue bit out, because actually I'm going to use my other Spellbinders tweezers, because this is even tinier. So all I'm going to do is then take this, and then you just pop this into his mouth.
Oh, cute.
Okay?
Very cute.
So you're just building that up and popping that into there, and then just pull it forward a little bit, and that is just going to sit in there. So you can see it really is simple to do. Then next up, you're going to take his little arms. And again with this, obviously, have a look, because when you cut them, they can sometimes then be the opposite way round. So a little bit of glue, and then this one actually tucks in behind like so. So he's holding out his hands and things like that. But
looks like he's cheering.
Yeah. So and then you've got them on the other, so both the hands are up. It depends what style you want to have them. Then next up, I've got one of the little shoes. Again, a little bit of glue, and just less is more with this. So again, position this on, and you can see this is done. And then I'm just going to take this one, and this is the back shoe.
Just for people waiting as well, because I know that we have sold out, of course, of the complete collection. We have just had it okayed that we're going to be able to bring it back, but it will be on an extended delivery. So we're just waiting for that to basically be created, you know, in terms of we have to get a new code and everything like that. So once that's all been put onto our system, we'll let you know that it's available. And you'll be able to, the smaller bundle is still available at the normal dispatch, but there will be an extended delivery on the other one available for you if you've missed out on it. So that's good news, isn't it?
It is good news. So if I'm supposed to be back later, so I'm glad we've got something to do. Now, next up, then, we've got his little hat, his steamboat hat. So, again, you've got the positioning placement, where to put this, and that sits on there too. You'll also notice, when you look at these designs, it's got like the cutout here. So that is then for the ear. So you tuck it so it actually sits on the top of the ear. So again, you're not getting it in the wrong place. You've got that guidance to be able to help you do it as well. So honestly, you know, look at the inspiration on the packaging, things like that, the finished examples. Watch this show back and have a look at those too. So all I'm going to do is then just take the hat. We're going to position that just there. Make sure you don't put too much glue down, because you don't want it to stick to your mat. Then he's got his little shorts, okay? So you're going to have this bit with the little white dots on you. You'll think, well, where does this go? But this piece actually doesn't go on top. It goes behind. So then when it shines through, you can see it looks like he's got the little buttons on his little shorts. So again, give that a little squeeze, a little bit of glue, tap it into the glue, and this will then sit onto here. But I would have a knife, cut all the bits out. That's what I did. And then, like yesterday morning, I was
5 a.m.
cutting stuff out. It was hot, and I just thought, you know what, I'm going to get up and I'm going to, you know, finish doing what I need to do.
It's
and
so
this
hard to sleep anyway, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And then you've even got the little tail for the mouse as well. So again, with this one, this is one of the last pieces you do. Take it and then attach this to the back. So you can have his tail pointing up more, you can have it pointing down, however you want to do it. But let's just press that on there because I've got glue on my fingers. I'm getting it everywhere. So then you can see that is how you build your mouse up.
Brilliant, isn't it?
But then obviously, remember, let's put this on a card so you can see.
Yeah. We have got a lot of people who are messaging in about the angel policy on this as well. We have, we just wanted to make sure that we checked on it and clarified it for you. So it is the standard Spellbinders angel policy.
Policy, yes.
So that's kind of where we're sitting with it. So
yep.
It's fine, I believe, therefore, to make and sell, isn't it, with the standard Spellbinders, is that correct?
Yeah, if you go to Spellbinders' website, because obviously this is...
Is it all written on there? Lovely.
I think so. Check their website, but Spellbinders' website, because obviously they are the people who's done this. It's not us, it's not HobbyMaker or anybody else. It's there. They've obviously designed this and it's had to be okayed. So I would honestly, if you're not sure, just go over to Spellbinders and just check that out with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But it is just the standard one. So yes, so you're all good. And thank you for asking the questions. We just wanted to obviously always clarify. Right, the messages are passing on to you.
Because America is asleep as well. I'm just saying they probably only just woke up, some of them. So that, you know, we're trying to do everything and sort everything out. Now, I want to show you as well. Obviously, you've got the flower. So this is one that I did earlier. And obviously, I built the little lady one, the same.
Lovely.
So you could actually have them holding hands. He's giving her a flower, things like that. But if you wanted to as well, and I've cut these out, these are the sentiments. Really, really easy. You can do a mat and lace, so they look even more. But don't forget as well, you can thread the little mice through as well.
That's where I was picturing as well, like put in like maybe a picture of yourself, you know, or
like a
your
life boy.
Or,
So you can do absolutely everything with them. Don't forget, you could have a little box frame and you could have him in lots of different stances and things like, oh, I've just bent his tail. No animals were damaged in the making of this card. And then, obviously, you've got these extra bits as well. So it could be the little sunshine. This is a card that I did last 2 weeks ago, but I've saved this because I wanted to show you, because I kept saying to you, get this because you don't know what's coming, it's going to work so well. So we'll stick this one together as well. So a little bit of glue with this one, but it's such a fabulous collection to have. And, you know, I know my daughter saw it and she was like, what have you got? I like it.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, so all the grandkids are going to love it.
We don't normally have a show where we come on and already over 60% has gone on pre-order. So, but that is where we are. What we are just doing is popping all of the individual elements on as well at their prices. Some of them have already sold out. Obviously, it is a very, very popular collection. So just have a look to see what's available. And as I say, we are going to get an extended dispatch. I'm just waiting to know when it's available and then we'll pop it on for you as well on the bits that have sold out.
Okay, so I'm just going to put my circle up here. So this is actually just teetering off the edge because I actually want it to be like the sunshine, but it's got the sentiment on there. A little bit of glue on there. This is, and you can lift this bit up as well. So again, that's just going to sit in the centre with my sentiment, but again, it looks like the sun's shining on the boat.
Right.
Then I'm just going to take the little characters. Just let me get a little bit of pin flare. And I'm going to use a bit of pin flare. But I would make loads of these up in different colours. Could have blue shorts, pink shorts, whatever colours you want. And with this one, oh, hang on.
We've
glue stuck, bear with. Hold the line, callers.
That's why you're doing that. That's okay. I will just let you know that we've had it added into the show, the complete collection. So we will bring that up for you. Now, this is an extended dispatch because obviously all of our allocation has sold out, but it's only from the 14th of July. So you're not going to have to wait too long to get it anyway. And it does mean then you can now get everything. So that full, complete collection is back for you at that price of $149.99, which of course was on that 4-way split pay as well. So that's all of it that is there and ready and available for you as well, which is super.
That's my birthday, so that's quite nice knowing that you'll all get a nice surprise on this. So that'll be great. I'm happy with that.
Happy birthday for that.
Thank you. So I'm just going to pop our little mouse onto there. Like this could be a wedding card, you know, like people get married abroad and things like that. So you can, you know, make a beautiful little card. But you could, like I say, make little place settings and things like that for kids, you know, for your daughter or your son's parties and things. But then you've got your little characters on there. Just need to let that glue. And then if I turn this round, like I say, it just shows you other pieces that you've already got this is going to work, and just slot in with those as well. So, you know, it's cute, but anybody could have that card.
Definitely, it's absolutely fabulous. And Diane straight in, Beverly straight in, Paul straight in, taking advantage of that complete collection.
Well done.
Of course, with that extended dispatch. Let's just remind ourselves exactly what you are getting in this, because you are getting those incredible alphabets and the numbers that we can see just there in those big sizes, in those gorgeous, gorgeous, stunning fonts that, of course, we can see there as well. Then don't forget that you are going to be getting those frames and those sentiments, so you're getting those etched dies that we can see as well. You also are getting those borders, really, really lovely mix, of course, within the borders. You are getting, of course, as well, what we can see just there, where you can foil, where you can do everything we were saying, sort of that beautiful look that we're seeing there. The flags and the banners are coming to you as well. So there is just so much actually within this bundle, and it's got that big discount. The press plate is there also, and it's down to £149.99 and on that 4-way split pay as well.
That's it. Once you've got that kit, you don't have to buy anything really else to go with it. The only thing I would say is some of the cardstocks that we got, because honestly, the colours and everything, it's going to be great.
Definitely. You do get some card that comes with it, so you are getting obviously 20 sheets, which is great in terms of the coordinating colours that we've actually got with that. That's £5.99 thrown in for free with the big discount. Already, oh man, there's so much of this additional, 20% of it's gone already of the extended dispatch. This is one of the moments I can see. Look how many's on the basket.
Can I just say, we don't normally do this with Spellbinder shows. Once it's gone,
it's usually gone.
It's normally gone. But because we knew this would be, they probably begged, stealed and borrowed this from somebody else. So somebody else is probably going to get this, but you've got it here.
Yes, exactly. Just one of them where we are going to be approaching half the stock now, having been allocated of this on extended dispatch. It's a fabulous collection, and I think it's such a good mix as well in terms of what you're seeing. Plus, when we look at those samples, look at what you can do with it as well.
And the thing is, you've not had to buy fancy backing papers. It's all done with plain cardstock. So a lot of us have got just plain cardstock. It's the colours you cut it out in. It's what you use in there. But you can see with there, you can make different shapes and things like that with it. So honestly, come back to the show, you know, get your inspiration and use that, really use it.
And every age is going to absolutely love
it.
Now, I just want to squeeze in the deal we were going to kick off, well, we were going to do as our second deal of the show, but because we were so worried this was going to sell out before we got to it, we kind of sidetracked from it. So we will come back to this, because this is another absolute amazing deal that we've got, which is where you are going to get your craft scissors, and these I see being used a lot, this sort of large size that we've got in.
That's it. You will have seen me using these quite a few years, to be honest with you. I like these, and I like my tonic scissors and things like that. But with these have got a titanium coating on it. So again, you get better glide. They've got easy grip handles on them as well, but they're a larger size. So again, if you like your big scissors like I do, these are going to be a pleasure to use.
Then your tweezers, which obviously we always see. We've seen you today using
the reverse ones.
Well.
They are great as well. So if you're doing any heat embossing, picking up little bits, decoupage, they're going to be great.
Always needing our foam pads, aren't we? So you've got your squares that are coming in this, as well as your red liner tapes. You've got that super strong there, and you have got you've got this as well for you to have your finger lift. So all of that is coming in a bundle for you today. I mean, £18 already, such a good price, but £12.99 today.
You could pay that just for a pair of scissors.
If you go into your supermarket, you can't get a pair of scissors of this sort of size for that price. And they're not even very good half the time from the supermarket.
They don't shut properly. These are sharp right to the tip, and they're a fabulous cut. They really, really are. I shouldn't say this, but I have cut people's hair with them. I'm just saying, don't...
Did you do Amy's with them? Because Amy, so I'm working with Amy yesterday on Hunky Dory, and I went, Amy, love your hair, absolutely love it. I said, what have you done differently? She went, oh, Dawn just cut my fringe for me when I was in. I was like, well, it looks great. So there you go, you can do that with them.
They are short, and obviously I am a bit of a stickler for nice scissors and things like that.
We have been a hairdresser.
Yeah, but they are sharp. Like I say, they've got that titanium coating on it, so you get a bit of a glide and things like that. Really great scissors. It's all right going into these certain shops and just paying, a couple of pounds for one, but you will find after a while they go blunt, and you're not going to get that good crisp cut. With these, you always are.
Definitely.
Save those as well, if not, just for cutting ribbon.
Oh, yes, okay. Yeah.
Don't use the same scissors for cutting paper for cutting ribbon. Keep them separate.
Absolutely. So a great deal there, £12.99 for you to be able to get all of those. So we just wanted to mention that. Now, we do have some card deals, which you mentioned as well, which is fabulous. Now, should we start with that black blend? Because this is what we were talking about upstairs, wasn't we? How much you love this.
This is gorgeous because you get the graphite, which is a little bit pearlescent, but it's got that graphite colour to it. So cutting out your classic mouse is going to be beautiful. But then you've got this real polished shine to it as well. So you've got those. So you've got that shine to it. But then you've got the matte black as well. So you've got every possible configuration that you want, and it really will be gorgeous.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous mix that we can see there. So we've got 30 sheets in this, brand new today, under £12 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And that's not even your price with it being a launch today.
And these are special effects. Like I say, you've got pearlescent, you've got that beautiful like satin finish on there too. And honestly, when you die cut it or emboss it, they look fabulous. But to have that graphite, because obviously there's a paler greys, but this is that real graphite and it picks up different colours. It's lovely.
Definitely. So absolutely fabulous. So £9.99 is where we are. That is for 30 sheets of this. So a supersonic price and really nice, I think, to be at the 10 in all three of those different cardstocks that we can see just there. We do also have a red blend that is available for you as well. So we will come across that. That was your mixed GSM that we've got as well. The red blend, I just think as well to actually pop it with that black blend, it's going to work, isn't it, so well together?
Especially if you're cutting out the banners or your characters and things like that. This is going to be great. And you've got those three tones again. So even if you matte and layer those together, they're going to look fabulous. Really but nice, if not, die cut into them. They're top quality, going to give you a fab finish.
Definitely, just really, really nice cardstock that you've got there. So your mirror, your pearl and your plain cardstock that we can see. Matching that price at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. And, you know, red, always incredibly popular, especially when we're doing Christmas. So it's a great, great one, of course, for you to be able to get. Now, a lot of people are asking again about the Angel policy with the complete collections and everything that we have got. So what it is the fact that it is the standard Spellbinders Angel policy with this, which obviously you can find on the website. So it does mean that you are permitted to sell your makes, your artwork that you've got, of course, there. And if you just go on to Spellbinders' website, Ellie's just done that, and you can literally completely read it on there word for word in terms of what you can do. But it is the standard. There's no differences with this. So in terms of making and selling, that is going to be absolutely fine with this collection, which is absolutely super because it is that gorgeous classic mouse that we have got just there. But thank you for asking, because I think I always appreciate that a lot with people, is that nobody wants to ever do something that isn't right under each brand.
Over the line,
every brand is different,
and
aren't
to treasure it, because the thing is, if it's treasured and looked after, Spellbinders will bring probably more and more. But obviously, you know, we have to wait for their command to tell us what we what you can.
Exactly. So thank you for asking, and it's all there on the website. But yes, you are fine to do that. Now we are going to have another demo. We don't have much left now of the extended dispatch. So we have sold out our initial allocation. We've managed to get the complete collection in with an extended dispatch from the 14th of July. You can see more lovely, lovely samples that, of course, we can see here as well. There's just so much that you're going to be able to do with this, which I think is just really, really fabulous to be able to take advantage of everything, of course, that we've got here today, which is absolutely lovely. Right, let's see what you're going to do next.
So, luckily, I've cut all the bits out ready, because I did think it would kind of go like this. So I have done this one. So this one, I'm just using the cardstocks that we've just shown you. Maybe after this, I can always show you the better press foiling plate, so I can do a little bit of that. We can mix and match it. Now, you can see with my little mouse this time, I have kind of cut his legs off, but that's fine because he's going to go in the little sentiments, and the same with the other one. So what I've done here is use some of that shiny, beautiful black cardstock that we have, and I'm going to matte and layer that with a little bit of the white on there. I'm going to be using my finger lift tape, and we're going to matte and layer these together. But finger lift tape's great because it is on a tissue tape carrier, so that means you can rip and tear it, and it's also got that edge. So then when you are using your tools or your nails, you can just get under and you can take the back off it easily. So that's why it's called finger lift tape, because it stops a few mils either side, so you can do that. So now just matting and layering this onto here. That's going to give us that great finish. And then a little bit more onto here. But like I say, in the bundle, I would definitely, because you can never have too much of tape. And bear in mind, this is for your tape, your finger lift tapes are more for your flat matting and layering. I wouldn't say for boxes, I'd say use red liner tape or your wet glues and things like that. But you can see here, it is very easy to do. So what I'm going to do is just position this onto here. So now we've got that lovely card base. So it's actually going to open this way, okay? So what I'm going to do is just layer these together like I've got Oh Boy. And with this, you do actually get 2 circles in the kit. So you put them on together and then cut it out. So a little bit of glue. I'm just going to pop this on to here. So let's do that. And then just tap it into it so a little bit. If you've got glue applicators and things like that, by all means, you do that too. But I'm just layering this on with that red. It just makes it pop. Take the glue off there. So that one is just going to dry. And then I'm just going to add this one onto here. Oh, we're going to be grappling and scrapping later, I feel.
I think it's about to sell out.
Oh, quick, everybody, don't miss out, please. Because honestly, I don't know if I can bring this back. I don't know what we can do with it.
We'll have to see. There's a few of the smaller bundles that still have some availability.
Good. So
that's
snipping my mat. And you'll also get for your mouse as well, the other one, you get little eyelashes. So don't miss the little die. You actually get little eyelashes so you can feminise, shall we say?
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to do. It's up to you.
It's lovely.
So I've got my 2 circles now. So I'm going to take these and I'm just going to take a little bit of glue onto here. So I'm just going to thread my little mouse through. So just peeking through. Like so, just tilt it back a little bit. And this is just going to sit there like so. So they're going to be facing each other, okay? Yeah. So again, thread my little mouse through. And you can see there, a little bit of glue on the back again. But, you know, take more time, you'll be able to...
Yeah, you've got plenty to do.
Yeah, you can do that, but obviously... we're up against it a bit. So just adding that there. But you can see I've used the shiny cardstock for this and it looks great. So don't miss out on that.
Golly, oh boy.
Oh boy. Do you know what I mean? So you've got all of those. Then you've got your little hearts. I've got my little arms and legs. I just want to put my little arms on so we can add these in. So just bear with. So taking one of these. Oh dear, hang on. A little bit of glue. And I'm just going to tuck this in behind. So it looks like he's waving and reaching to her. Got the other one. And if you want to actually, you know, like put gloves on them, things like that, just cut it out again in white cardstock, but just snip it.
Yeah, of course.
And you can do that as well. Honestly, it's incredible what you can do with these. So just add in a little bit of glue. Again, I'm just going to lift up a little bit. Tuck it in behind so you can see, like with this, you're giving them character, you're giving them personality and your movement, and I think that's so important. But this is a great way to show you don't have to, you know, use it all.
Yes, exactly.
You can just do the little bits. So you can see their little hands, and she's like, oh, there you are. And then just take him.
There we are. Just talking.
Hiya! It's one of them. So I'm just doing a little bit of one of the hearts. And these come in the kit as well. So you've got lots of little hearts. You could use this for confetti, for shaker cards and things like that. So sprinkle them on. Sprinkle the love, shall we say. So this would be nice for anniversary card and things like that. You can do that. So lots of different sizes. Let's just pick these up. A little bit of glue, but wet glue is going to be your best friend, definitely, for this one. To bring this all together, and then you can just keep layering them on, but it's just magical. I think that's the only way you can describe it. It's just so fabulous. So just adding these on. You could do it in pinks, you could do it in golds and silvers. Hang on, let's just get my proportioning right.
That's where you could move it across the whole year as well by using different sort of colours of cardstock.
That's it. And like if you've got a Christmas tree, like the Christmas tree shape, was it Dies they had in Dreamies?
Dreamies just had that.
You could have one of these stood at the bottom of the tree.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. So they will cross over with everybody's. So you can see, look at that. How cute is that? If I turn this round and you can see, again, quick, easy, simple card, but it's giving you that beautiful look straight away with all that detail.
Fabulous. So if you do want to get the complete collection, remember we have managed to get more on this extended dispatch. Now you are going to get that 20 sheets of your cardstock. You can see here the yellow, the red, the black and the white. That is coming to you thrown in completely for free, okay, at £5.99. It then comes with your cutting die. So you are going to get your numbers that we can see here. Really, really good sizes, big sizes that we're seeing. Fabulous font as well. Look at all of that metal that we've got in that. Talk about the alphabet to work with it as well. So you can see that you've got them there. Very cool, very sort of stand out from the crowd to be able to get this. We then have all of these dies that you just saw Dawn using, where of course you can build up those characters. It has sold out individually, but it's still available in the complete collection. Then we've got your frame and sentiments. So this is where you can see you've got the frames, you pop the sentiments with it. There's those extra embellishments that we can see as well. If you spin them round, you can see all of that you get with it. Then I love this, the borders. So lovely borders that we're seeing. Such a great amount of metal, but a lovely mix, of course, as well, to be able to see the likes of the anchors or the musical notes. So very, very usable. Plus we have your flags and your banners. So look at them, and you can see how all of these dies will build together as well to be able to create really lovely flags and banners. And then finally, there is the press plate and the die set, which are beautifully hot foil if you wanted to use it in that way, or you could stamp it. And you can see that we've got a really, really lovely image and look that we can see on that one as well. So if you want to get all of it, that is £149.99, plus it's on that 4-way split pay for you to be able to get this, which is brilliant. Now, if you did want to go though for the smaller bundles, we do have a couple of those. So you could go for this one, which is your alphabet and your numbers. It is very popular as part of the complete collection, very popular on its own as well, understandably. £48.98 is the price point that we should be at with this, but there is again a discount for you to be able to take advantage of it. And you know, when you actually see you know, some of the samples, look at this, look at the size of that writing, look how outstanding it actually is to be able to pop something like that together. We then have the chance for you to be able to get these three together. So that's where you've got this one, which obviously is jam-packed to be able to build your characters. We also have what we can see there with your frames and your sentiments, and then also your borders are coming to you as well. So that is another deal. That will be going down to £72.99. Let's just show you a few samples of how to use those as well. So some lovely, lovely looks of things that you might want to create with those bits that you can see there as well. And then, of course, if you wanted either of those, are they both just available individually? So they're on the website individually if you did want to go for them, where you've got the press plate and the die set, as well as this one that we can see just here as well. So that's that one. We've got a lovely few samples of that one that we can see here as well. Works well, as you can see, with the borders also, if you want to do it that way. And then the final part to the complete collection, sorry, upside down, is this, which is your flags and your banners that we can see there on that one as well. And you can see, if I just show you the banners there, you can see how lovely, of course, they look as well. So that's another great opportunity. Lovely price on that one as well. Shall we squeeze in another demo?
Yep, quickly just to show you how to use the Better Press plate. Like I say, you can use it with the Better Press and use it as an ink, so it will like make it like a stamped, embossed effect, but you can also use it on your glimmer machine. So if you like a bit of foiling, this is going to be great. Now, please bear with me. I am under the aircon and it's
it always blows away, doesn't it?
So I've put my plate on and I've left this to obviously get nice and hot, so we've done that.
Yep.
What I will do is bring my machine in as well afterwards, so if everybody sits tight. Now, what I'm going to do is just put my foil on. Remember, foil, always pop that colour side down, okay? Cardstock over the top. And then what we're going to do is then run this through my actual Spellbinders machine. Now, this time, I am going to bring this in. This one is my 6-inch wide one, because it has to be bigger to pop this through, okay?
We've got that available, so people can get it if they want to.
And then what you need to do is just slide this off of here, the base, keeping your plates there. And it's safe to handle, so don't worry. And then all you're going to do is just slowly wind this through, okay? You don't have to be super, super fast.
No.
I would do it forward and do it back, because it's the heat that adheres the foil to the cardstock, because it's being pressed with the metal plate into it, okay? So we take that out, we engage that back on there, so that's back on there. Then we take this over, and then you can see with this, I have got my cardstock. Are we doing it over or at the front? Which way do you want me to do it, team?
I mean, you can see it
Does
there.
it matter?
Yeah, it's all good.
Look at this.
Oh, it's amazing.
How gracious is that? It's, obviously, I've had extra foil on just to cover, but you could cut that off.
Yeah,
You're not going to see that. But look at that.
Super, isn't it? Great detail.
I just think even on a Christmas card.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Honestly, all the different foils you've got, but that's using foil. If you've got the better press with it, and then it could be any colour ink that you want, and you could use that. But the detail is just wow. Can you imagine on front of a notebook and things like that?
Really.
That would
and
look
how
glorious.
quickly you can actually achieve that as well by obviously using your better press there and your machine. So it's really nice to be able to see, isn't it, all those different effects. A few other samples I've not showed you yet as well, so let me just share these with you, because you can see there a kind of similar technique to what Dawna has just showed you a second ago, so you can see that lovely finish that we've got. We've also got, of course, this that we can see here. There's that one, and then let's come across to this as well. Few people have asked about the better press, so yes, let's bring that up for you as well, because this is always very, very popular to be able to get this. This is your letterpress system by Spellbinders that you've got here. Now, we will get the price down, get a slight discount, of course, on this as well. I can always remember when we first saw this, and I thought, what is it? Why do we need it? Do you know what I mean? And then I have just been blown away by the effect that you get and how it works perfectly, of course, with your die-cutting machine to just create this great depth in it, but also the way that you can foil or sort of stamp in that special way. It's magic, isn't it?
Shall we open the box? Shall we do
Go
it?
on,
Let's do it. I'll show you. And I've just took the...
Do you want it over there or do you want it over here?
Yeah. Shall I come and grab it?
Yeah, I'll pass it. Yeah.
I'll stand still. One of us will stand still.
Just leave the shots. We're like,
we'll run off. Now, the machine I've just showed you and used is the Glimmer. That's just for foiling, okay? The Better Press comes with a book, okay? Now, Better Pressing, you also get a free letterpressing plates with it. Now, the Better Press, you get cardstock as well. You'll get the ink pad. But this is fabulous because you can use it as a stamping system because you can put your see-through stamps and you can do it that way. But this gives you that traditional embossed, technique of, like originally when they used to make newspapers and stuff like that. It's that traditional technique. So the same plate I used on my foiling machine, I've taken off. It's now cool because it's under the aircon, wafted a little bit. So don't ever put it on here hot.
Okay.
Now, once that's on there, you do get a special ink pad. Now, this obviously is a special ink because it's got a little bit more time open to be able to use, so then you can stamp with it. Because some inks on the metal will actually pool, so you get like a bubble effect, and you don't always get a crisp image. And with this one, doing this is not going to do it as well. You've got to kind of press and just roll it across. It's not tapping.
Yeah, makes sense.
Then what we're going to do, again, put the cardstock on. You do get low-tack tape in there as well. You're going to pop that down in the square, put your low-tack tape on. I'm going to take my Better Press and I'm just going to put it on. And this is just held with magnets, and it's obviously not touching that. Then you're going to use your machine, okay, your die-cutting machine, and then what you're going to do is offer this up, and again, you just roll it through. So it's the same technique as the foiling machine, but this gives you that old tradition. And if you're somebody who struggles to like rub a stamp, this is going to be great because it gives you that effect and the emboss. So if we just take that through and use this, but I would definitely say once you've got the main machine, you can add on bits like the foiling and the Better Press, and just build it up. And then when you take it off, you have got that stamped ink image with that embossed texture to it as well, because it will actually emboss and give you great detail. So then you can colour that in and things like that. It's so great.
And it's been perfectly done as well. It's not like,
straight
having
through.
to try and get to that perfection from it. So well done, of course, to everybody who has jumped in today and managed to get this. That complete collection, do remember, you can come over if you want. That complete collection, we have managed to get more, but on an extended dispatch. So you have got that, of course, from the 14th of July, but we are very, very limited on that stock that is left now. So there is not much left at all, which I'm not surprised by, because just Such a gorgeous collection that we've actually got just there. Just to kind of remind you of some of the beautiful samples, because the team's made a great job, haven't they?
They're phenomenal. The colours they've used, the different designs, their own backgrounds and things like that. But, you know, boxes make beautiful tags and things like that one, just with the foil in.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Bit of, you know, distress ink on some brown cardstock. It's going to look lovely.
That's what we were talking about, personalising.
Yeah,
wasn't we?
and it can be really difficult to do that as well. But you can see there, it could be, you know, for absolutely anybody. A little bit of cardstock, add it in. You can see that it's stamped image, then they've been coloured in, or just leave it black and white.
Oh, absolutely. And they look so different depending on how you do it, whether it is, of course, with the colour, whether it is adding, you know, just doing it monochrome with the black and white as well. But just so many images, all different sizes, of course, of cardstock as well. And don't forget, we have got that 4-way split pay available. So we have dropped that price down from £182.92 to £149.99. On a 4-way split pay, you're looking at £37.49 to be able to take home absolutely everything, which is fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What time are you back later?
I should be back at 7.
7 with whatever's left. So basically, if you've got stuff in your baskets, check it out to make sure it is definitely yours. I will be back in a moment, my final hour of the day before Dave takes over. We have got emblems coming up for you. Honestly, wait until you see some of these moulds. I'm amazed. I was looking at the images. Some of the pine cones, there's these amazing baubles and things. So it's going to be very exciting to use. So don't go anywhere. That is coming up for you next.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio. Well, what a lovely way to finish my 4 hours. I have to say, today's been splendid. So we've got emblems here with us. What I would say, as you kind of look around, we'll have a little look over here in a second, go onto the website and have a look, because there are so many moulds that are available on today's show for you to be able to create the most amazing, amazing things. I mean, as you look at this, you kind of go, gosh, look at the kid, and you think, look at the Christmas tree. You know, we're looking at the stag. We've got so many fabulous bits down here. I am obsessed with the baubles.
I know, they're beautiful.
I'm just blown away. There's loads of samples I'll be sharing with you throughout the show, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of. But you've got a couple of things here where we're going to show how to work with chocolate. So we're going to come to them first, because we're aware the studio is quite warm, so we don't want
we don't want them to melt and just go all soggy.
No, exactly.
But I did promise you I'd bring some moulds with chocolate in. And today's show is a little bit different because we're introducing our 3D moulds. I'm going to show you how to use them. And we're also introducing our glass moulds, which is basically the mandala patterns. It's still the silicone, same silicone that we use, but you can make some beautiful shiny glass or you know, epoxy resin, and I'll show you the technique to get all your paint into the detail as well.
So should we start first with the 3D cone?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got the pine cone that we're going to start with first. Now, I was so excited about this when I saw it upstairs. I thought this is going to be absolutely fabulous. So it comes, and you've got obviously your silicone mould that we can see
that's
there.
right. So with the 3D moulds, we can either do them with a slit down the side, or they come in 2 halves. Now, you will receive them in 2 halves. If you do just want a slit down the side, you'll need to get in contact with me, and we can make sure that's done for you. They're very, very simple. You have 2 halves of the mould, and all you do is put sellotape around them. So as you can see, I've got sellotape on here, so I'm just going to take that, and then, like I say, you put the sellotape on, you just make sure that your seams are covered. Simple as that. Just make sure it's fairly tight. Then we're just going to take this tape off, even though I've just lost my scissors, so there we go. So, and then it just comes off really easy. So this is with chocolate that's inside this.
How exciting is that?
And these are beautiful, you know, as Christmas chocolates on your table. So then what we do is, we're just going to separate this. We're just going to manipulate it.
So it just comes away.
That's right. So this one has just got the slit down the side. Very carefully just remove it. And then we're going to pop that beautiful chocolate.
Look at the detail.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, that is, imagine that as, like you say, your table gift on Christmas.
Exactly.
Yeah, Ellie's like, I want to eat that. I'm like, me too. We all just want to bite this. And that's what's so good with them, that you can obviously use, like, your chocolates, but then you can do that, on the other hand, with clay or with whatever you wanted as
and you can make beautiful ornaments with them. So the samples that are on the side, they're both made with resin. One of them's made with a clear resin, which I've actually put pieces of little bits of broken glass in.
Ah, and that's what you can actually see through it. Okay.
And then the other one is merely painted with copper, and then you know, we've just gone over it with a bit of gilding wax. This is what I'm always recommending. If you're using chocolate, PME lustrous spray is brilliant. My favourite colour is the bronze, because I think you get a better coverage. But I'm just going to spray this, and then I'm going to show you just how lovely it looks. So, and you see, so there's your normal chocolate.
Looks so
but
different.
if we turn it round, look how lovely it looks.
Almost looks like it's going to become caramel.
Exactly.
You know, like that.
Now, sometimes your sugar can come to the top of your chocolate and make some of your chocolate look a bit white. So this spray is excellent for just camouflaging that, because your chocolate's still as good. Just sometimes your sugar can come to the. But that just shows you how beautiful that spray looks.
Absolutely.
On that chocolate.
And to be able to create something 3D like that.
Yes, and it's all edible. So that's just an idea for you for Christmas.
Absolutely. That's £27.99. £29 if you want to go for that 3D pine cone silicone mould. So it will come in those two, and you can see how you work that together. But we also have the opportunity next to see your star, don't we?
Absolutely, yeah. So we've got the star. So this is the mandala star.
Yeah.
It's this one that's just here.
Front here.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll show that one first. And
Yeah,
then...
so you can just come across this that's just in front of me. And you can see, of course, that beautiful hanging decoration that has been created with it as well, and what you could do, but then how different it will be with chocolate.
Yeah. So we just need to be very careful with chocolate, because you don't want it to break, but with M&M's mould, you've got that wonderful depth. That's not going to happen. So you can hear that satisfying crunching sound.
Exactly.
And then we're just going to pop this out.
Yeah.
You can see the pattern already on there.
Detail.
I mean, it's really, really beautiful.
So good. And with all of these moulds, are you okay to make and sell as well?
Absolutely. You can make and sell anything of M&M's, so the moulds, the papers, the stamps. Now, and just to emphasise that, I'm going to give it a little spray. And look at that.
Wow. And that almost like brings the design out even more.
It really does.
I mean, I can't believe you've got that sort of intricate detail on chocolate.
Yeah, it's all in the mould. So absolutely beautiful. You take a bite out of that, and it's.
I will.
It's lovely.
You'll be doing your demos, and you'll be like, "Where's all that chocolate gone?" I was like munching away, having a lovely time. Now this should have been £17.99. It is instead £14.50. We know how much everybody loves mandalas, don't we? As well, so be able to actually gift this to somebody, or to pop it onto the front of a card, even, and then obviously not in chocolate, but like what we're seeing in front of us here, and then it's a gift for them as well.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a couple more examples actually. I think I've got one here.
Oh yes, yeah.
There's one just there, and also one on this beautiful bottle. I can't grip it because I've got grease on my hands.
Yeah. Let me
so just a couple of examples there.
Have a little look there, and you can see kind of how you can finish that off. So suddenly you can transform that and make it into sort of a steampunk vibe, but by using it and adding other bits. Or
there's actually quite a lot of samples with steampunk on. So you go on, it's wonderful. You can turn. So if you go onto our brand shop, you'll see all our steampunk moulds, and you can just turn those into something Christmassy with all these moulds. Just add them like these on here. These have all got the little miniature steampunk.
Yes.
So it is a really great idea.
Yeah, it all works together.
Yeah.
And I mean, great to be able to create your own decorations. You know,
oh, it really is.
Pop a little hole in the top there. You've suddenly got an amazing Christmas tree decoration, haven't you?
Exactly, and also we've got the bases coming shortly. Oh, okay. You could put it on a base, and then of course you can make it into a tea light holder.
Definitely, that'd be
especially if you're using epoxy resin, it will shine through.
Yeah, well, that'd be absolutely beautiful. So £14.50 if you wanted to jump in and get that one. So that is a great opportunity on that. You've also got the tree in the chocolate, haven't you?
Yeah,
as well?
Exactly. So another thing with the mandala ones, they're 1 centimetre deep, so they are really quite deep. But you don't need to fill them. You can do them as thin or as thin as you like. So with the white one, I've actually made that quite thin with this star.
This one here, yeah.
Yeah, but the actual thickness is like that.
Isn't it, if you pop them
so
alongside?
So you can just see.
Yeah.
So you can make it as thick or as thin as you like.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this beautiful Christmas tree, which is on the stepper, I've actually used the stand and made the tea light holder from it. Yeah. So is the tree just over there?
Yeah. It's can you find that one? Is there? It's the. Do you want me just to grab it? Just give me a second, I'll just bring it. There we go.
Do I need to remove this a bit closer?
It's all right, no, it's absolutely fine. There we go. So we've got this one that is just there that you can see. So we've got that just there, which is your Merry Christmas that you've got. But again, to take it from that, to take it to chocolate, you'll be seeing all
exactly, yeah. I mean, these are lovely. You could even use these as like little table presents. You can put them on your napkins, and but with this, like I said, it's got one of the stands, so you can put your little tea light on the back there. Really you can use it as a hanging decoration. There's just so many ways you can use it.
And £7.99 as well.
It's a bargain. Yeah, absolutely. So again, with the chocolate, it just pops out really easily. There's no spindly bits here. And of course, you've got all that detail in there that you can see again.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So you've got that there with your Merry Christmas that is actually etched into this, engraved into this as well, which is just absolutely super. I just think the detail is just absolutely gorgeous in terms of what we're seeing just there. So great deal, and something you're going to be using every single year as well, aren't you? Year after year, to be able to get that. Now, the stands. So we have got the opportunity to obviously get the stands. Should we come to those next?
Yeah,
so people can
absolutely.
start seeing how...
Because they are ideal for
them together.
all M&M's moulds. You can use them and pop them on a stand. I think the stands are so versatile and definitely a staple for when you with your crafts.
Yes.
Because you can just put anything on them and make it into an ornament, a tea light holder. The possibilities are endless, really.
And is it quite easy to go from the stands, as we can see just there, and then actually get anything to join onto them? Do you need to do anything specific?
All you need to do
work?
is just use super glue.
Oh, really?
Or you could just use resin.
Oh, so it's
so
actually
resin
really
can
easy.
stick as
Yeah,
well.
of course.
So can the camera reach over onto the stepper or not?
So you can just see at the top just there where we've got the stands.
Yeah,
and that's where you can see, of course, using the resin, how actually you've got
exactly.
all the light moving through.
So we've just used some clear resin there. I've actually got them here.
Yeah.
So very, very easy to pop out. They just pop out so easily. This one's a lovely one because it's actually tapered up to the top. So it looks really ornamental.
Doesn't it just?
So you can just see.
And again, you've got that depth there, which if you're going to put that with anything, you're going to get that sort of, it almost extends how it feels.
It does. And it also needs to be deep because it needs to be bottom heavy rather than top heavy.
Yeah.
This one I just did a little mixture of a candy cane colour.
Ah, lovely.
And this is the top one.
Yeah.
So that again, you've got a lovely shiny finish there. So that's lovely for your larger pieces to go on. So you've got the two there, they come as a duo, and they are really, really handy to have.
Definitely, and to get those two different sizes, and you can see how it then goes from something like this to suddenly you've got it where you can sit that, you can put your little tea lights in, anything like that if you'd like to as well, and you've got that wonderful finish that we can see. So for both of those moulds, £14.99, the two different sizes that we've got with them as well, which is absolutely super. Now, shall we come across next, because some people have noticed this, the 3D Santa stuck in the chimney mould.
Very, very popular one.
I'm not surprised at all. Look how fun
He's gorgeous,
he is.
isn't he?
Yeah, I just love his little legs that are just hanging out there as well.
And his belt, and there's a little candy cane and a present on the snow.
Yeah.
And the base has got all the details to make so it looks just like snow.
Absolutely.
And of course, I've got the sample here. So I can...
Ah, super. So you can see how this pops out.
Yeah, absolutely. So with this one, I didn't cut it, so I am just going to pop it out by itself. Because you can often leave these moulds whole, but I just think for ease of use,
just a bit easier,
it's nice to have the slits.
Yeah.
And it just makes it really easy. But they're so flexible, our moulds, they just pop out.
And that's because the quality of them, isn't it?
Exactly.
Well?
So there we are.
Wow, look
So we've done him in like a kind of reddy pinky colour.
Amazing. And to be able to get that actual detailing where you've got every single brick on there, you've got all of the details, the shoes, the presents. You know, it's incredible that you can get that from a mould.
It is, it's lovely. It's an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous mould. I mean, this would be great as a cake topper.
Yes, definitely, wouldn't it?
But even, like I say, little ornaments for Christmas. If you're doing your Christmas markets or your craft fairs, these would sell so well. Now, of course, you've got your mould. So you can see, from the fact that it's the two-piece mould. It's a lot easier when it's two pieces. But like I say, we can just do the slit if you prefer. But that's a real, it's quite a heavy mould. The 3D moulds, as all our moulds are handmade, the 3D moulds are especially time-consuming. So they are a little bit more, but they're so worth it because they last you a lifetime.
Yeah, that's the thing. Once you've got them, you've got them, haven't you?
Exactly.
And these are the sort of things every single year you're going to be bringing them back out and thinking, right, I'm going to create more, whether you're making to sell or whether you're just making them as gifts for friends as well. Something else that has been spotted, of course, is the 3D
the baubles,
the steampunk one. I think we're going to come across to first for you to have a little look at. The actual detailing on these, I have to say, it is just exceptional.
Yeah, I mean, these are exclusive to M&M's and HobbyMaker. These are very unique. You could make these as chocolate and hang them from your tree, or you can make them from resin and sell them that way. So this is your steampunk bauble.
And you can see how different that they actually look in different colours as well, from one to another.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make, a few of them.
Yeah. Wow. It's weighty as well.
It is, yeah, so it's going to be a solid piece. But it actually doesn't take a great deal of resin. I think there's probably maybe 150 grams.
Oh, okay, great.
And all I did with those is painted them one colour and then went over with the gilding wax to bring out the detail. And it just makes it look beautiful.
Isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And I think I used to, when I was younger, I used to buy a Christmas decoration every single year, you know, to put on.
Me
and I think to
too.
be able to make something as magical as that,
absolutely.
which is so different probably to anybody else and what they've seen as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
We don't normally think steampunk Christmas.
No, I mean, I have so many customers ask me, can you do a steampunk Christmas theme?
Bet,
so, of course, on the brand shop, you'll see all the steampunk moulds, but you'll also see all our steampunk Christmas papers as well.
Super, okay.
So if you want to, you know, incorporate them all together, then the papers are all Christmas orientated.
Yeah, fabulous. So that is £24.99 to do the 3D steampunk bauble that we've got there. We do also have the floral pattern of the bauble that we can see as well. So if I just show you that, we've got this one here in red. And you can see again, it's so intricate.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it's almost like a mandala pattern in itself. We've got the blue one up on the top, just to show you it in a different colour. So it's up.
And that one there as well. Which
Again, this one again. Yeah.
Doesn't it?
So that almost resembles the chocolate with the paint on it.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. And again, if you did make them in chocolate and you pop them into little gift boxes,
it would be lovely. It would, and you can just tie a little bit of ribbon to it. Absolutely gorgeous.
And we know how expensive chocolate can be. You know,
exactly.
You go and say Hotel Chocolat or something, gorgeous products, but it's pricey, and that's what you'd expect.
It is.
So.
I mean, one chocolate I can recommend is Calibut. It comes in little chunks, and you melt it, and it's really, really good quality chocolate. You can also add cocoa butter to your chocolate, which makes it a lot more runny. So it's helpful to get into the detail. But did you manage to see? Oh, there it is. There's the blue one. It's my favourite colour. I really love it. It's really beautiful.
But it's nice again that you can actually personalise them depending on who you're making it for. And think, well, actually, that's
I've got one here.
Oh yes, super.
That we can pop out. So this one is the steampunk one.
Okay.
And again, look how easy it just pops out.
Doesn't it? Straight
just like that. Just open it up, and it pops out. And then you've got your lovely bauble.
I mean, it looks nice, actually, not even with anything colour-wise.
It does, yeah. I mean, even with just putting your gilding wax on, I think it's lovely. And then also, I've got one in epoxy, which is the floral.
Lovely.
This is just, I've made it into, I used clear silicone and I just popped a little bit of blue in.
Look at that.
But again, pop your gilding wax on there and it'll look beautiful. It'll bring out all your detail.
Do you know what they remind me of? Is your Fabergé?
Yes.
Sort of like your Fabergé
Your
eggs and things like that you see, which
they really
are
do.
thousands and thousands of pounds, and yet that's sort of what the detail makes.
And you can add, you can add little gems to them and everything. I mean, you've got little, like here, you've got the little dots, so you could add things to them.
Definitely.
Just, embellish them.
Yeah. So a great opportunity at £24.99. Now, can we come across to this one next?
Yes, of course.
I think this is beautiful because this is like you've got a plaque that you can kind of put up.
Yeah. So these are coaster sizes.
Yeah.
So these are perfect for your coasters at Christmas. The normal 10cm coaster size. Yeah. I'm going to show you a technique on how you can really easily get the paint into all the detail.
Oh, okay, lovely.
And that just pops out so simply.
So easily, doesn't it, like that? You can see there it is initially, and then it's created that. And imagine that, again, for Christmas presents, to be able to have coasters like this that you can bring out every single year as well, and have your Christmas coasters. It's just...
And these are very Nordic. These are beautiful. One thing I will say, with the moulds that have like the glass effect, don't touch the inside of the moulds.
Okay.
Because once you get a fingerprint on them, you won't be able to get it off. You can't rub them either because you'll just mar that sheen when you take them out. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, dokes. So we've got that there, £12.99, and you said you're fine to make and sell as well. So.
Absolutely, yeah. So go crazy. Your Christmas markets. You won't find anything as unique as these.
And the thing is, if you pop, say, 4 of these into little bundles together,
exactly. You put a bit of twine on them, and they'll be lovely.
Yeah. One sale, you're going to have sold it for well over the price that you paid. So,
absolutely.
You've got them there at £12.99 to be able to get that. Did you want to show that technique yet, or was that a little bit later? You wanted to show the technique about the paper?
I'm happy to. I can show you now.
Yeah. Why not?
I think what we'll do.
Yeah. Lovely.
Is let's do. I was going to do it with the tree.
Oh yeah, well we can come to the tree first if you want to.
Yeah, let's do the tree. So again, just to show you quickly how easy they are just to pop out. Just that simple.
Away, isn't
So
it?
easy. You can see that lovely sheen in there, and that's what you're going to get on your coaster.
Yeah.
So we can do. In fact, I can do this one now, and So what you need for this is kitchen towel, preferably a strong one that's not going to go all bitty.
Okay.
You want paint or gilding wax, and you will want some wipes. So whether that's baby wipes or anti-bac wipes.
Yeah.
And when you use your wipes, make sure you squeeze them out so all the moisture comes out. Okay, because you don't want too much moisture going into the mould.
No, okay.
Not the mould, into the finished piece. So this one, I'm going to do red paint. It's just an acrylic paint, super easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so all you're going to do is get your paint, and we're just going to go over the whole. Just get all that paint into the detail.
Yeah.
Now, there are two ways of doing this. You can do this, leave it to dry, and then wipe all the paint off.
Okay.
Or you can do it straight away, but if you do it straight away, it does take a little bit longer.
Right, okay.
Because you're moving the paint around a lot. Because of time, I will do it immediately.
Right, yeah.
So you can do it whichever way you wish.
Yeah, and obviously at home you've always got plenty more
Exactly,
time.
you've got much more time at home to just leave it to dry and then wipe it off with your wipes.
Yeah. Super. Nice red colour that as well.
It's a lovely red colour. I thought I'd use red because it's a nice Nordic colour.
Yes, definitely.
What I would recommend is this goes straight onto the resin. Don't put a base coat or anything on.
Okay.
Because the paint will then stick to the whole coaster.
Right, yeah.
Okay. So it takes quite a few wipes.
Yeah.
But all you do is you just wipe off the paint.
Oh, I see.
And then it all falls, exactly, it all falls into the coaster and into the detail. Now this is the time-consuming bit because you are just literally
wiping it off. Yeah.
having to wipe and wipe.
Are you just using like your baby wipes?
I'm just using antibacterial wipes.
Right, okay,
Or you can use baby wipes. Any kind of moisture wipes are fine. So if you just continue wiping, and then what you can do as well is you don't have to use the wipes that have got moisture on them. You can just use your tissue as well. What I tend to do is I'll use the wipes first, and then I'll go over.
Yeah.
But can you see?
So good, doesn't it?
So it just shows how lovely
exactly.
that is.
And so quickly how you can actually get the colour into that.
Yeah,
as well,
and that's taken about 2 minutes.
Yeah. And you said that was the time consuming.
That's it. So how quick is that for you to do?
It's brilliant,
and then all you do is just leave that to dry. But of course, if you're going to use them as coasters, don't forget to pop a varnish on there. Like a heat-resistant varnish is pretty good.
Okay.
So super easy.
Just had a question come in as well, so we'll just bring that up. That's from Jeanette. Can you use chocolate in the glass silicone mould?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, and that's what we did earlier. We did the chocolate in the glass star and the Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Perfect.
So you can use chocolate in all of our moulds.
Amazing.
Of course, if you're going to use resin, then make sure that you use them for your food first. And then your resin, don't go back. If you want one, you can just buy two, and then you've got one for food and one for craft.
Yeah, definitely. If you are loving your coasters, we do have another type of coaster that we can show you here as well, which is absolutely gorgeous as well.
That's a beautiful one.
Isn't it? You've got your Rudolph right in the centre that you can see there.
So it's all the Rudolph names.
Yeah.
So Rudolph, all the reindeer names.
Yes, reindeer ones, yeah. Blitzen, Rudolph, Dasher, Dancer, you've got your Prancer, Vixen, Comet, you've got your Cupid, your Donna that we can see there. And again, you can see it comes obviously with that gorgeous mould that we can see where it will just pop out there, and there's all of the detailing that we've got in this one as well. Do you know the name of this one at all offhand? Or?
So that's the Reindeer Names Coaster.
Reindeer Names Coaster, lovely. And I think as well, it would be quite nice if you did have a craft store to be offering, you know, the mix of kind of coasters
of course,
that you've got.
yeah, exactly, because they're so novel. They're so
aren't
novelty. There's just a completely novelty for.
Exactly.
And you won't find them anywhere else because these are all exclusive to Emblems and HobbyMaker.
So totally exclusive, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get these as well. Do them in different colours or anything like that. And we are down to £13.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those ones as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now,
to show you.
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
So this is the Reindeer Names coaster, and I'm just going to show you, you know, how to do the same effect but with gilding wax.
Oh, okay, yes.
Which I love. So again, it just pops out super, super easy. Look at the shine on that. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You can just see. Oh, that's actually a good catch there.
Yeah, look at that.
So again, we're just going to use. So you can be quite generous with your. But what I'll do is I'll probably just do half the coaster just for
Look at 20% having gone on this one already.
This is a beautiful coaster.
Really nice ones as well to be able to do, say, with your children or your grandchildren. Because
it really is, yeah, lovely.
You're showing these simple techniques, but a really effective finish that they
exactly,
can create.
Yeah. There's so much, you know, fun you can have with these.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can just make them. So just make sure that your paintbrush goes into all the detail.
Okay.
Which usually helps if you do all in all directions. So what we'll do is we'll just leave it at that, and I'm just going to wipe half of it just so you can see exactly what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
So when you get your wipes, just make sure you squeeze out any excess moisture.
Okay, right.
Just so they're damp.
Yeah.
And this is beautiful with the blue.
Yeah, isn't it? It's really nice mix. We were actually talking about this in the earlier show, that at the moment, blue is seaming as well. You know, in terms of a lot of Christmas collections, very popular.
It is, it really is.
That with the gold is just lovely.
So there you are.
Wow,
how beautiful does that
is to
blue?
do as well.
And am I going around? Oh, there we go.
No, you're perfect. That's that. Oh yeah, look
so
at that.
That's just lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? Just all you need to do is just pop that over, wipe it off.
That's so simple.
Exactly.
And you could do about 6 of them in 5 minutes.
You could, couldn't you? Literally. Yeah. And it just looks so different when you see it in this colour as well. £13.99 to be able to get this. Over a third of the stock has now been allocated on this one. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to come in and get those. Shall we talk about the keys next? Because,
yes, absolutely.
Now we've got a couple of different opportunities with the keys. Let's come to Santa's face first.
We've got a huge range of keys, but all in large and small.
Really
but we
nice,
thought we'll just pick 2 to come to the show today.
I love that. I absolutely love that. And do you know what I'm thinking, right, is, you know, a lot of people don't have your chimneys now, right?
Yeah.
So you always give the magic keys
of course you do.
Christmas Eve.
Absolutely.
Suddenly you can make that, and there's that magic key of how Santa's getting in and everything like that.
I mean, you can pop it onto... I've actually got an example of... This is the larger one, but it just shows you. It just shows you the colours that you can paint him.
How you can actually do it.
Yeah, and then you know, then you can just pop him on your wall until the following year.
Exactly.
And of course, it says ho 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 on the key section. So just a lovely idea.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Just and a really good price at £10.99 as well.
And super easy to pop out. I probably recommend that you use a pipette if you're using your resin.
Okay.
So again, you just manipulate the outside.
Yeah.
Keep manipulating. There we go. And then just pops out just like that.
Wow.
And yeah, you've got your little ho 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 there.
Yeah,
and the Santa face. It's lovely. It's a beautiful little piece.
It's just really clever how the ho 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 has been created to make it look like the end of the key.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've overfilled a little bit, so just be careful not to overfill, and then you don't have to be, you know, picking it off and risk breaking it. But these would make wonderful gifts, especially if you have them all in different colours at a craft fair with your ribbon on.
Yeah,
oh, beautiful.
to be able to choose what they're going to have as well. Somebody just asked best chocolate to use. You did mention some chocolate a little bit earlier, don't you, that you think was good?
I always used to do novelty chocolates at the Lincoln craft fairs, and I used a lot of different chocolates, and I think the best one is called Calibat, Caulebaut.
Right, okay.
They do it in white chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and of course, you know, to make it go further, add a bit of cocoa butter. So cocoa butter just looks just like butter, and it comes in a little pot.
Right.
If you add that to it, it makes it extra runny, and it just goes into the detail a lot better.
Brilliant.
So great stuff. Yeah.
So there you go. That's the best one that Emma would say with that as well for you to be able to go and get it. Now, we do also have Santa's name on the key that we'll introduce to you as well, so you can see the difference, of course, with this as well. We will match that price coming down from £14.99 to £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this one as well. So a really, really good price for you to be able to take advantage of that one as well. So you've just had the Santa's face, and then you can see that we've got this written down, of course, with your name on it, and we've got it there again, ready to pop out.
Absolutely. So these are also great on notebooks and Christmas books, and also Christmas Eve boxes.
Definitely.
So they're just great to bring all your crafting. You can put them on your greeting cards. You can put them on your Christmas Eve boxes. You know, rather than just using your paper craft, this brings everything to a 3D dimension. So again, with this one, you're just going to do exactly the same thing. We're just going to manipulate the outside. I ended up dropping a bit of blue resin into that.
That's okay, just as like you mixed it up.
I was trying to multitask and do several things at once, which I learned wasn't... Oh, I'll tell you what, though, what is a really good tip as well, which you probably already know, so excuse me if you already know this.
Oh, I love that.
So that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, look at the font on that, the detail that we've got.
Really
as well.
beautiful. And even just go over it with a bit of gilding wax.
Yes, to really
bring out.
that
Yeah,
pop.
exactly. So yeah, the tip that I wanted to show you was. You can buy pigments, you know, like dyes to go in your resin.
Right, okay.
Okay, use them in your clear resin, and they will come out as the colour they should be.
Okay.
If you're a little bit daft like me, I used the red in my cream resin, and it came out pink. so
actually, it's a really good idea.
Exactly. So if you want pink and you haven't got pink, you've only got red, use the cream resin, and you'll get pink. So whatever colour you get, if you're going to use cream, it will make it lighter. So dark blue would come out sky blue, your black would come out grey. So
it's a really easy way to be able to get the colours.
I would hate for you to, you know, make the mistake I did, but it's not a mistake because I still think the colours.
Really nice. So actually, you just learned something from it. Lots of you coming through for that one at £10.99. That is where you've got your Santa with that lovely key mould. Let's come to the snow globe next.
Oh,
I don't know about you, but I love snow globes.
Yeah.
I just think they're brilliant. But my worry always with snow globes is that you might get them knocked off.
Exactly.
They are glass,
They're
you know.
so delicate.
And it does concern me around my children.
Yeah,
you know,
of course.
So I've always got to have them really high, then you can't see them.
And it's really thin glass as well, so it just gets everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
But with this
That's
one...
a great opportunity to get the same effect.
exactly. I mean, it's on the stand.
Yeah.
So if we can... Have we got it here to... It was...
Oh, I think it's on the front.
Oh, it's on the front, isn't it?
Yeah.
So basically, with the stand, I put all of like a kind of broken silver glass in the bottom of the stand mould, and then filled it with the blue.
Yeah.
So it actually looks really pretty.
And again, by changing up those colours with that, you're going to get a completely different effect.
And you can fill it in with any colour. You could do gold, copper, silver, so many different colours. And again, you can use it as a tea light holder. You can do it as an ornament, a hanging decoration. I mean, that looks beautiful as an ornament at Christmas.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I've got another one at home I've done in green and red with different colours.
Yes.
So they are beautiful.
I think it's lovely. And it's just the fact that you're seeing Santa, that kind of classic image of Santa and the reindeers coming across the back that we're seeing.
It is really lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. And again, it's super, super easy to pop out. Now, don't forget, you don't just use resin with these moulds. Use clay.
Yeah.
You can use soap. You can use wax. You can use porcelain, jasmonite, concrete, plaster. The list just goes on.
You're on social media, right?
Yes. So on Facebook, we're under MLEM's Silicone Moulds Limited, just LTD.
So people can find you and
of course
see
they can.
inspiration and everything like that.
We've got loads of inspiration. It's a lovely group. Lots of help and advice. And I'm always available to give you any help and advice that you need.
Lovely.
But again, super, super easy. We're just going to pop it out. This one I've layered.
Oh, I like that, the duo of colours.
Yeah. So I thought it was really nice just to do that. And then, of course, if you pop it round, you can just see. And look how shiny it is. It's really beautiful. And those snowflakes are just gorgeous.
Oh, it's absolutely lovely.
And then, of course, you know, you can do that with gold, silver.
Yeah, definitely.
A beautiful piece.
And I think, again, you're making and selling. People aren't going to think
exactly.
$5.99. I mean,
if I saw things like this at a market, I'd be right there buying them.
Exactly.
Because they're so different and they're so unique, and I get fed up of seeing the same things all the time.
Yes, so true. Like great centerpieces that you've got. Just had a request in for this one as well. So we'll just come across the nativity scene next. So if you're thinking about classic kind of Christmas, then that's what you've got here. You can see again, if you buy the moulds for the bases, then that's when you can then transform it into something that stands up, and it's just that wonderful scene that you've got there.
It's beautiful. And this is a small one because, again, we do have it in large and small, but we just, you know, we don't want to bring everything and overwhelm you.
Yeah, you can always jump on the brand page.
It's a great size because it's wonderful as a hanging ornament as well. I think we've actually got, just over there.
Oh, yes, we have.
It's a clear one.
Yeah.
And I put those little hoops in whilst the resin was a little bit, you know, not set completely.
Really nice idea.
But yeah, it's a beautiful piece. You can pop it on the stand. You can have it as a hanging decoration.
Yes.
Again, you know, you can use them for chocolate. Possibilities are endless. You can pop it on your cards because it's small.
It's a nice little gift there,
Of course, and even with resin, I mean, I think it only takes about 20 grams of resin.
Okay, perfect.
Pop it and stick it on your cards.
Yes, really nice idea. So if you are wanting that, the temperature scene, that is there for you at £7.99 for you to be able to come in and get this. Now, shall we come across first to this one over here?
This is magnificent.
It is. This is like, if you really want that standout piece, this would be the one for me, because this is just iconic. I think about, you know, when you go to your really posh sort of restaurants or hotels, they always have images like this on their wall.
They do,
and you can actually create your own now.
And not just for Christmas, this is all year round.
It's all year round.
You know, your wildlife, your charities, absolutely beautiful piece. He is so detailed.
And how different it actually looks when we see it in totally different
Exactly.
colours.
I think I've got...
So
oh, yeah, there's another one as well. Let me
that's
grab that for you.
so different, isn't it, that you've got just there compared to what we're seeing just there. So change it up. Another one here, a third sample that you can see there as well. You know, every single one as beautiful, but all completely different.
And he is a huge mould as well.
He? Yeah.
You know, he's very, very deep. His nose, if you look at the side, his profile, the way, you know, he is gorgeous.
Yeah, he's fab. Absolutely.
I've got a few customers who've put him onto a concrete plaque, and they've used him as a door knocker. So you've got, absolutely.
It's a really good idea, isn't it? I love like when people think outside the box.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this with it. If you love that, but you were looking for something sort of similar but a little bit smaller, then shall we give you the opportunity to get this one?
That they come. Is that the right one? Because that's a duo.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. There's the big one, which is this one, which is on the front, but then there's also a duo, which is that and the snowflake that come together.
Oh, right, let's come to that then.
That's it. So they come together as a duo.
Oh, wow, nice is that, to be able to get that as a duo that we can see just here.
Yeah, that's it.
And both of them have just got the most amazing detail, haven't they, in them as well?
So again, it's that beautiful mandala pattern.
Yes.
I've painted them brown. And you can either fill in the detail or just go over it with the gilding wax or the chocolate spray or, you know, whatever you choose.
And you can see again how different these look depending on what colours you do them in. You can add some of your steampunk on if you've got some of them extra embellishments also. So lots of ways to be able to create absolutely magnificent hanging decorations with them as well. But I just think that's lovely. I mean, you're now looking at £4.99 per one because you're getting the duo here.
That's right.
To be able to get that. So really, really captivating and classic designs at £9.99 for both of them that we're getting. And yeah, you'd never expect, would you, that sort of price, I don't think, for both.
No, it's bargain, absolute bargain.
Yeah, I mean, we love a little bargain, don't we? Let's be honest. Should we come to this one?
Yes,
as well?
So the beautiful deer.
Have a look at this beautiful deer that we've got.
The other one as well.
And again, how captivating is that finished sample? How have you actually done that?
So that was done with, you can get like rainbow or mother of pearl flakes.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And you just pop it in your, you just pop it in your resin.
Gosh, that's so cool. Look at this one that we can see there as well, and you can see how you've got all of that light shimmering through.
And he's lovely with a little bow tie.
Turn into a little key ring as well. It's really, really good idea, the little bow tie.
It's a really good size, and again, great for cake toppers, to put on your greeting cards.
Definitely.
I've actually got some samples of greeting cards. Or, you have to excuse, because these are broken off, but this was a coat hook.
Really good idea. Yeah,
absolutely stunning.
That
by our lovely Maz.
Yeah, really, really super. And that could be where you're, you know, you're popping on the likes of your dog leads or anything like that as well, kind of when you're coming in, because you've got that all there.
Absolutely.
Ready to hang. So a really, really lovely opportunity to be able to get that as well. So you've got that there at £16.99 for you to be able to come in and get those. Now, If you wanted as well a Christmas tree, because we have got the mandala Christmas tree that is available for you to be able to get as well. So we will get that available for you also. And as you're seeing with all of these, they're all going down to the very, very lowest prices, getting down to the best prices that we possibly can.
Yeah, we have. We've really lowered our prices on all of this collection
fabulous.
for you because they're just so beautiful. I want everybody to have them.
Yeah, and I think people love to be able to make their own decorations, don't they,
absolutely.
as well?
So the Christmas tree is just at the end. And there's two beautiful ones on stands, which have simply been made with a wooden block base, a skewer or a piece of wire, and then our lovely Maz has decorated them beautifully.
And that is, again, it's the detail. It's the fact that you've got all of what looks like your tinsel kind of rocking through.
Yes,
you've got your baubles, you've got everything
exactly.
in there.
I mean, that's a great close-up. That's just beautiful. And she's intricately painted that, and it just looks fantastic. And don't forget, you can use your acrylic pens, you can use watercolour pens and so on. But we've got one here, which I'll just show you again to apply. This is epoxy resin, clear resin, and I've just popped the green colour in it. And I think this would look gorgeous with popping the gold paint or gilding wax in.
Yes, definitely.
So I think if you do that technique with that paint, it would look beautiful.
Could you make soaps with it?
Of course, you can make soaps, yes.
That'd be a lovely gift as well.
It is, and the great thing is, even though they're not deep enough for soaps, a lot of our customers who are soap makers, they'll get like a block mould and fill it with soap. Then they'll get something, one of our moulds, fill it with soap, and then they put it on top of the block. So therefore, you've now got a lovely novelty soap. Yeah, absolutely. So so I think this would look lovely with the gold gilding wax on.
Yeah, definitely. And it's £14.50 for one of the bigger moulds that we're seeing. Now, something I think that you're going to absolutely love is the bauble duo that we've got as well. So this is your glass bauble duo that we're able to see here. And they are in such lovely shapes that we can see. So you've got this very classic shape, but then you've also got the round one. We've got loads and loads of samples that I'm just going to show you through with these as well. Now, we're talking £19.99, and that is for the duo, but actually we're going to go even lower today to be able to come in and take advantage of this. So £14.99. That suddenly takes
just £7.50 each, isn't it? It's really good.
So, and do you know what? It's the fact that you could personalise these. It could be baby's first Christmas. You could then put the name on or anything like that.
You can put photographs in them. You can. I mean, the great thing about these is if you look at the side, these are not going to break because I've made sure that they are a specific thickness for you. You've got your hoops in them already, so you just need to put whatever you wish to hang them with. But also the great thing is these are great for chocolate again, so you can use hanging chocolate decorations. But if you go onto our brand shop on HobbyMaker, you will see the miniature trio moulds, which is what I've stuck on here. And then, sorry, let me just put that. And then, of course, also on the brand shop is we have a multi-Christmas mould, which has all the characters in, which is what these are in. So you've got, you'll have your Santa, your snowman, your wreath, your the deer that you've just seen, and they're all approximately 5 centimetres, so they're perfect for these baubles.
Lovely. So these are the miniature trios. I don't know if they're available, Ellie, to pop into the show. We had them on the last show, and we couldn't keep them in stock, could we?
Yeah, that's right. I know.
They were so
really popular.
So we'll have a look to see what we've got on the brand page, and we'll just try and get them added into the show for you because they work so well with these, but they're also lovely as just little extras, like on cards.
They are. Yeah, absolutely. They're really great embellishments. And of course, the multi-Christmas characters mould, that is very, very versatile. I think we've got Rudolph from it and Santa. So they're all from the Christmas character mould.
Yeah, we'll have a little look to see if
perfect size, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, and that's where you can kind of see what we've got just there on each of these bits that we've got as well, which is absolutely lovely. Look at that there with the sparkle coming through.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, and that's just glitter, And there's a really lovely one actually with holly leaves in.
Yes, that's nice. So it pops in the middle.
The holly leaves mould is on the brand shop as well, and our lovely Gina put them inside these, and I just thought
clever,
it was great. Yeah, really great idea.
I think it is. I think it's seeing all of that inspiration that you can see from these. Think about how you want to give these. We have just managed to get those miniature ones and add them into the show, so we will just bring them live for you. It's always nice to be able to do this because these things work.
Yes, exactly.
So we'll just pop them in. Wait until you see the price on this as well, because honestly, we were gobsmacked by it, and it was like everybody was just. We saw
it went crazy, didn't it? I think it sold out twice.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. So we've got the stock that is available at the moment on our website that we're going to bring in for you. So this is £20.97. You can see you're getting them 3 different moulds that you have got with these, which is absolutely super. So you've got your Father Christmas that we can see just there, haven't we? We've also got our stocking that you can see on that one as well.
There's a couple.
Oh, lovely. You've
So
got them.
so that's 2 of them.
Brilliant.
So I did bring these 2 with me.
Super.
So this is the stockings and Santa.
Great.
But of course you'll get your gonks as well.
Yeah.
So the other one is the 2 gonks.
Yes, super.
The other thing which is fantastic, when we mentioned steampunk earlier, there's one just there with the pocket watch in.
Oh, yeah.
And the one, that's it.
Yeah.
So don't forget, you can get the steampunk moulds on the brand shop.
Yeah, yeah.
And Gina put the cogs in and the pocket watch, which I thought was wonderful.
Good. Yeah, just so much you can do with this. This though, £9.99.
It's a bargain.
This is 3 moulds, and there's 2 moulds in essence in each of them. So you're actually getting 6 moulds for £9.99.
It is. It's absolutely brilliant.
And to be able to get the gongs, to be able to get the Santas, to be able to get that lovely stocking that we're seeing there.
And they are
gorgeous.
gorgeous. And you can use them for everything.
Remember the earrings?
Earrings, yes, earrings.
So good as
pendants, lapel pins that you can sell. You can put them on little cards, and just pop your lapel pins and sell them like that.
They're a fabulous size. Or pop them, of course, like we can see there, onto your baubles that you've just bought. So there's just so much you'll be able to do with them. But it's a fabulous price to be getting kicked off, of course, with these as well, which is absolutely superb. So well done, of course, to manage to get it. What would you like to show?
So should we do the snowflake next?
Yes, okay.
Which is the large snowflake, which is just this one.
Lovely,
just there.
Here that you can see just there. And we know, of course, that snowflakes are always so popular. Anytime we see something like that, we've got some gorgeous other samples that I can show you here, because love how that looks there, where it's kind of got that, sort of lovely glimmer over the top.
Yeah.
But look at the difference of doing it with your clear resin and then popping all of your sparkle in it as well.
I've made a Christmas Eve box with this,
I love that.
our Christmas snowflake papers, again on the brand shop. And I've put it in the middle of the box and it looks so effective.
Yes, definitely. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a really big size that we've got on that as well. So £14.50 to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is absolutely super. And you've got that there. Then we also have the mandala stag,
don't absolutely,
we? Which we can come across to as well
I think
for
that
you
one.
next.
Yeah, that one's on the front. Yeah, I made a tea light holder with that one on one of the stands.
That's a nice idea, yeah. And I think that's why the stands are just so good, because you are able to.
Oh, they're brilliant. They're a real staple to have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there he is. Absolutely beautiful, that one.
Look at that. That's super, isn't it? And you can see just there how you can take that from being on the stand to making it into your lovely decorations, if that's what you would like to do as well. Again, down in price, £14.50 for you to be able to get that. Look at that. It's really, really good size that we've got. Beautiful detailing to see throughout it. And everybody loves mandalas that have stags. So to be able to bring the duo together is very clever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought that would be lovely to make them in a smaller version as well.
I think so, without a doubt.
These are gorgeous. I love stags at Christmas. I
yes,
really do.
yeah, absolutely.
They're beautiful.
Fabulous. Right, did you want to open a couple?
Yeah, so I thought what we'd do is the stag.
Yeah, lovely. So this is the big size stag.
This is the big stag. I mean, if you look at the depth of this, it's really, really deep. So it's worth every penny. Now, this one, don't worry about the antlers. You've just got to be very, very careful.
Yeah.
So we're just going to very slowly.
Pop it out. Over 20% of this one has gone as well already, so well done.
So we're just going to very, very carefully pop your fingers underneath there.
I think this is where as well you see that quality of your moulds, because they just move with you.
They do. They manipulate very easily. So we're going to very carefully pop this out as well. Then we're going to manipulate just the rest of it.
Great.
So there is a specific way when it comes to, doing these moulds.
Yeah.
There we go.
Super.
As easy as that.
Wow, look at that as well.
And he is just stunning.
Gorgeous. Absolutely.
It's such a beautiful mould. And you look at the side profile.
Exactly, it's that depth coming out of the face.
He's gorgeous. And just to go over him, so you can see.
Yeah.
all that lovely detail. Now, don't forget, you can use sections of our moulds. So you could just use the antlers if you wanted to, you know, decorate. So there we go. So you can just see all his beautiful detail.
Super, isn't it? Look.
And look, isn't he beautiful?
And it just looks so expensive, I think, because of the detail.
It really does,
colour.
yeah.
I mean, just to give you a reminder of a couple of those samples as well that we've got here, look at what you can create by putting it on a plaque. You've got something there that is just magic. I mean, you could put that on your door, you know, you could be bringing this out every single year if you wanted to, but then do something like this, which is your hanger.
I mean, you could sell these for a packet, couldn't you, at
could you
first?
imagine? Yeah.
People pay a fortune for things with stags on.
Absolutely,
And the
they
fact
do.
they look just like metal as well.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
It's very, very true, and it's very clever sort of concept. And yet you're only paying $28.99 for it up front. You could then make as many of these as you want to and sell them on. Of course, as well,
absolutely, you really could.
Yeah, absolutely. Super.
And these are MDF coasters that you can get for. You can get like a pack of 10 for £3 or something.
No, at all. So that just shows how you can maximise
exactly.
the making of these as well.
There's lots of MDF you can buy in different shapes, and these log slicers, they're quite cheap as well.
I've seen them on your standard sort of sites on the internet. So you can do something like that with those as well, which is absolutely brilliant at $28.99. Should we undo another?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's do the mandala stag.
And do you know what's nice with all these different sizes of stags? If you wanted, you could create a whole display with all of the different
you really
shapes and
could,
sizes.
yeah. So again, just manipulate the outside.
Super.
Again, you've got that lovely depth with Lem's moulds. They're not going to break. And also, don't forget, you don't need to use any mould release with Lem's moulds either.
No, that's really good.
Unless you're using something particularly, so like if you're using a very wet clay, use a bit of talc. If you're using a really sticky fondant for your cakes, then use some corn flour.
Right, okay.
But yeah, so this is a bit of a multicolour going on. I just used a bit of resin that I had left. But I just wanted to show you how easy it is to get him out.
Exactly.
And if you do have a little bit of an overflow, it just pops off. But again, clay, you can use your clay. If you're a big user of clay, they're just as wonderful in these moulds. You get just as much detail.
You get that strength, of course, there.
Of course.
As well. So depending on what sort of pieces, plus you can obviously paint them up and do all of those different techniques with it.
And they retain their shape. So if you're a clay user, don't worry about when you're squashing the clay and it's going to all distort because the silicone. But they're so flexible as well.
Yes,
This is the nativity. Again, it's just a beautiful. I'm just going to try and shine that so you can...
You can see that there. And that was a really good price. I think it was $7.99 by memory for you to be able to get the nativity scene. And we had a couple of other samples that you could see here of where you could, for example, turn it into a hanging decoration. So you can see that just lovely there. We've also got this on the little stand that you can see there as well, so something you could bring out all the time. So for that classic Christmas, when you're thinking of Christmas, initially, you know, you think of this story, and it's great that you've got that detail within one of those.
Well, you can't have Christmas without the nativity.
You can't, can you?
This stand, by the way, you can just so many different ways you can just experiment. With this stand, if you have a look, I've put the glitter on the top, so that went into the mould first, the glitter did. Then I put blue and then clear, so it was like you've got like 3 different layers there. It just looks really pretty, and you can just experiment to your heart's content.
And if you want the duo of the stands, then you can see, of course, that we've got them there. You can see the 2 different sizes. And again, as said, it's really, really easy to just be able to pop these out. But it just means that suddenly everything can become stood up, and you can then, if you wanted to, pop your little sort of battery-operated lights on or anything like that if you wanted to as well.
You could put little lights in there as well.
Oh, that would look
you know,
cute,
you can get some. Yeah, they're beautiful. You can hang lights from them.
So nice,
there's so many things you can do.
And $14.99 for both of them, which is absolutely fabulous. And you've got this one that's we've got some snowflakes.
The snowflake. So again, it's 1 centimetre deep, so it's not going to break. So do not fear.
No. Again, shows, I mean, the amount you've took out in this show shows the speed of how easy it is to bring
so
them out
easy.
as well.
I mean, look at that. That's a beautiful colour.
Detail in that as well.
Absolutely beautiful colour. Look at that.
I love that.
So pretty.
Wow. And you'd never be able to create something like this without these.
You wouldn't. The moulds do all the work for you. The detail, we don't compromise on detail. It's one of the most important things. Quality and detail. And it's just so important because I use these moulds myself in my crafting.
Yes, you want them to be that top notch.
Exactly. I know exactly what you're looking for because I've got a whole background in chocolatiering. I've got the background in I'm a sugar artist by trade. So
fabulous.
I know exactly what you're looking for.
Honestly, it's just been absolutely fabulous. Do have a look back on the website because there is so many different molds that we've managed to bring to you. Have a look at the brand page like we mentioned as well if you want to add anything else on. There is that smaller one as well if you wanted them snowflakes together. But that's been so amazing as always to be able to see these and think about what you could do with them as well, and at all such good prices today. It has been an absolutely fabulous day. Of course, do look back at the earlier shows as well. We've had Dreamies on, we had lots of new bits there, we had some sellouts as well, but have a look what is still available, of course, on the website. We then had that gorgeous show with Dawn from Spellbinders. Again, a lot of that has gone. What is left is there and available on the website. We kicked off, of course, the show with Crafters Companion as well, another gorgeous UK launch that was in that show. You're going to be back in a minute with a completely different show from Crafters. You have got Debbie here, you have got Dave here, so stay exactly where you are. And anything that's in your basket from Emilem's show, make sure that you are confirming to get your spot in it. And I think you're going to have so much fun working with these as well. I will see you tomorrow at the same time, so I will join you from 1 o'clock with another fantastic Christmas in June show. Thanks so much.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, good afternoon, just after 5 o'clock, and welcome to Shift Change. Thank you, Shed. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. What a great evening we've got in store. Let's have a little look and show you what's coming up. So we've got Crafter's Companion, brand new Christmas collection and more. Incredible price drop on this, incredible value for money, the kit we're going to show you in a second. Then Hayley is back with Dreamies, more festive deals and brand new items, including a new paper pad and some new embossing folders. Spellbinders, we got the classic mouse back at 7 o'clock, very, very popular. It sold out a couple of times earlier on today. And then at 8 o'clock, Crafter's Companion with Debbie and more crafting deals. So that's why we look between now and 9 on the last day of June, isn't it? Last day of June.
It is.
Hey, Debs, you right?
Yes. Not happy about that last little bit.
What's that?
I'm not Debbie IE, I'm Debbie with a Y.
Oh.
It's about time we remembered which Debbie's which.
Big trouble.
Do you know what? Though? I'm looking forward to this one. We've got a great. I know it says new, but it's not quite new. It might be new to some people who've not seen this before, but it's a new configuration, shall we call it?
Exactly.
An old classic, Dave,
Okay.
that, with a touch of sparkle you're going to absolutely love.
Let me introduce you to your crew tonight then, who's pushing all the buttons and making all the magic of HobbyMaker work. In the gallery, we've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is, directing away. Andy is in the hot seat for an hour, giving Ellie a bit of a break. There he is. In the studio, we've got Wolfie on camera too. He's been directing, now he's going to be operating the camera. And Kat there, sorting me out on the floor. There she is. That's your crew, right the way through until 9 tonight. Okay, now, Debbie was talking about the deal we've got for you from Crafter's Companion. We're still very much in Christmas and June. What you've got in each of these packets is a die, and good sized die as well, or dies in some cases. You've got the stamp to match it, and you've also got the embossing folder to match it as well. Now, Stencil. Sorry, stencil. So a stencil, stamp, and the die.
Yes.
That's what you've got. Okay. So you can use the stencil to colour what you, of course, die cutting and what you're stamping, of course, as well. Now, for all 6 of those, what would you expect to pay? Bearing in mind you've got a stencil, die, and stamp in each one. Well, we're going to show you what you should be paying for this, but this is not going to be the price that you're going to be asked for this afternoon at all. This should be the price, okay? It breaks down basically to £77.94's worth of value, and it's worth every penny of that, Debs.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm just going to show you so you can see what it is that you're getting.
Yeah.
If you've ever, do you know, like, for me, what I love about having all of this together is the fact that you've got almost like a template stencil, we'll call it a template, that you put over. It enables you to pick out areas on that said stamp and die and add that touch of sparkle with your gems. Or think of all the gems that you own in your collection.
Yeah, or pearls.
Or any kind, glitter glues, anything that you can use a stencil through. And I will show you in a little bit more depth because it gives you a little bit of an indication of what you can be doing on the front of the packets. But seriously, absolutely love these because this is how it comes to you. You get your stamp. You get your die.
Yeah.
You also get a sentiment in
die.
there. And then this is the placement stencil or the placement template that then works over the top of the stamp to then create a beautiful effect of adding that touch of sparkle to your project.
You can see where the circles are, where you can put your gems, whether they're the
Exactly,
self-adhesive ones, the ones that you glue on, it doesn't make any difference. Now, at the moment, they're £12.99 each for 2 dies, a stamp, and a stencil. That's amazing value for money at £12.99 each. But today, we're doing something extra special for you. You're not going to be asked to pay £12.99 each. Should we do it? Let's start the evening shift with an absolute storming offer. Now, already we've got Jean, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Penny in Somerset, coming in knowing that it's going to be less than £77.94. But you're not going to be prepared for where we're going to take this. Honestly, this is quite unbelievable. You're going to get the lot for £29.99. That's for 6 packs. That's £5 a pack. Well, there should be £12.99. So you're saving nearly £8 on each one of those. Whopping saving. Yeah, we're getting busy for this. I'll tell you what, we've had such a busy afternoon. Nearly 10% of the entire stock has gone already, Debbie. You've got to be incredibly quick because when it's gone, it's gone. This is the last of the offer. Debs, I'm not surprised at this price.
I know, and they're lovely. Shall I take you through each of the designs?
Yeah, please.
So you can see. So obviously on the packaging, you do get a little bit of an idea. I mean, you're just going to decide. These are basically like toppers, Dave.
Yeah.
It's like literally giving you the stamp. So that's your stamp of the angel. You've then got the die. So if you want to, I mean, you could leave her where she is. You could put her onto some cardstock or paper and then do the sparkling bit. You don't have to do the sparkling bit if you don't want to.
Okay.
But she will then fit over the top. And I would do it this way around. I would stamp it, die cut it, and then put the placement marker on or your placement stencil on, and then add your gems onto there.
And that helps you to get the spacing right.
It does, yeah. So this is your angel, and she has the die wish on hers. So that's your angel. You've then got the present. I love the present, Dave. This, again, absolutely love this. So you've got the, again, a little bit of an how-to, what you're going to be able to create. I'm thinking tags, though. I think these would make some really beautiful tags.
Good tags, yeah.
So you've got your stamp.
And not just Christmas presents either.
No. There's nothing screaming Christmas in this one. That's what I love about that, Dave. And then on that, you do have the Noel, which obviously is the die to bring it into Christmas. The stencil that goes over the top places perfectly over the top of that stamp to then create, and I heat embossed that one, so that was heat embossed because a stamp's a stamp at the end of the day, Dave. And then literally popped all the placement pearls. I used pearls this time, and I did spot some pearls on the Dreamy Show.
The Dreamy Show.
Yes.
Coming up later on, after the show, actually.
I just let the cat out of the bag of what she's had.
No, it's all right. It's okay.
Sorry.
It was on the earlier show too. So
that's okay then. I'm thinking, oh my goodness, have I just said something then? Then it's the snowflake. So you've got the snowflake. You've got the stamp again. Now, mine is well loved. Yours won't look like that, but mine's well loved because I did a lot of Christmas makes with this last year. That's the the snowflake die. This one, the word is believe. And then you've got, again, the template that then placements perfectly all of you, and I mixed this one up. I mixed gems with pearls, different colours to really make that stand out, and again adding that touch of sparkle.
If you wanted to, Debs, could you actually put like a texture paste over the top?
If you wanted to put any kind of paste, Dave, because listen, this is a stencil at the end of the day. Can you see there? It's got all the markings where if you wanted to put things like glitter glue through, you could do. Personally, I'll give you a little tip on how you can do that when you come to that. But yet you could take a textured paste over the top. All I would say is put a nice big thick tape around the outside, because obviously it lines up perfectly with the stamp. What I don't want you to do is ruin the stamp project. So literally just make sure it's placed over thick tape around the outside and then over the top with glitter pastes and things like that. So
and
that's
maybe
a great
leave
shout.
one bit of tape on when you're lifting it, so it's like a hinge. And then you don't smudge it.
And then that one, sorry, I'll make sure I've got the right ones here, Dave, because I'm getting myself mixed up now. So now we've got the star. So you've got the star stamp. So let's turn that over. You've got the star stamp, the star that literally matches up straight over the top for you to place it. A little bit of an idea on how you can be using it. Do you want to use it as a topper, or do you want to... Because you don't have to use that die if you don't want to. And you've got the word wonder as the die on that one.
Is the star just for Christmas? No.
Well, true. Very true, actually, yes.
At least two sets in there. That can be any time of the year.
Yeah, could be. I'm thinking Christmas tree decorations or things like that, little window decorations, all those kind of things. Christmas tree is screaming Christmas. There's no way around this one that you can. You've got your stamp, you've got your die, the word Christmas, you've got the placement stencil that fits over the top of that stamp, and then, again, the kind of things that you can be doing. Think of all the different ones. You made a good point, Dave, about ones that have already got a backing on, like a adhesive backing. You could be doing that as well. You just need the right placement, and that's what that stencil allows you to do.
And the tree would also make good tags too.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the last one in this is the wreath. And the wreath has got the word joy. So you've got your joy die, obviously a bit that creates a topper. Then you've got your stamp, and again the stencil fits over the top of your stamped image for you then to place that in and put all your gems or sparkles or glitter glue or whatever it is that you want to pop in.
Now we have got them available as duos as well, so you can see them in sets of two. Should we do this one up here, the present and the Christmas tree? The present and the Christmas tree, they're $12.99 each, remember, but if you just want these two at the top, we can let you have them at a very special price as well. The best way always is to buy the whole set of 6. That's the best value for money, obviously. Now, that is the normal price of $25.98. But if you just want those two, and again, it's a stencil, a die, or 2 dies, and stamp in there, each one, we're going to give you one free. That's what you should be paying for each. You get 2 for the price of 1 if you just want to go for a duo. But the best value is to go for the whole set of 6, because then you're only paying $29.99 for all 6 of them. All 6 coming up. There we are. All 6. That item number, PA2008, that's your item number, should be $77.94. So it gives you a lovely, warm, fuzzy feeling when you know you've spent so little and got so much. You've saved nearly 50 quid off that price. Approaching 20% of the big stock of this has gone. This is the main focus of the hour. It works out £5 each. And bearing in mind, this is the prime time of year to buy Christmas for crafters. You'd expect them to be full price. I would anyway. At $12.99 each, that's not expensive. But at $29.99, you're going to get all 6 of them. There's at least 2 of them in there, which are not just Christmas, they're all year round. The present and the tree, not the tree, sorry, the present and the, what was the other one? The star. The present and the star definitely are all year round makes. The other 4 are definitely just Christmas. £29.99. How do you do it, Debbie Robinson?
Well, I'll show you. So I'm going to use the snowflake. So I've popped the snowflake on. I can't help it, but I do have a little bit of a love affair with this one. I love this this stamp. I just love snowflakes in general. Yeah. I'm going to use a quick dry ink pad over the top. Mine is already stained with permanent ink because I've done so many of these snowflakes. I did them as lots of Christmas tags last year for all my Christmas presents. Yeah. So again, just give a nice little coverage.
But also great for ornament making. You can hang snowflakes in windows. They look great.
Absolutely.
Hang them on trees. Absolutely.
So I'm just going to rock a block that on. So now it's straight on there. Mm-hmm. Then my personal preference is to do this, Dave. So I will then take the die and I'll match the die over the top. Yeah. Let me just make sure I've got that in the right place. There we go. And I'm going
do you really go overboard in your house at Christmas?
Do I go overboard? I do with the grandkids. Right. Do I go overboard with decorations? No.
I can't believe you're a grandma.
Oh, dear.
I'm such a creep.
I know. Bless you. I used to. Do you know when the kids were little? Oh, my, it was like Santa's grotto in my house. I had every orifice. I
thought it would be.
Oh, it was, honestly. Glitter, sparkle, tinsel, the lot. As they got older, nah.
Not so much.
Nah. I kind of lost the sparkle of Christmas. Now I've got grandkids again. And do you know, would you believe they're 7 and 4?
Are they?
Yeah, they were 7 and 5 this year, Ezra keeps telling me. And 5 before Christmas, Nana. 4 days literally before. But yeah, he keeps saying, I'll be 5 before Christmas, Nana. What? I'll be 5. Yes, Ezra, yes, you will. It's very important to him, that number 5. He's catching his sister up.
Isn't it crazy, though? We're actually doing Christmas on probably the hottest day of the year.
Well, do you know, it is bizarre. I shall not lie. It's very bizarre. Is it the month? Oh, wait a minute. Has Wimbledon happened?
Wimbledon starts today, yeah.
Is it today?
Yeah.
Does it not normally happen in June?
Yeah, well, it is. It's the end of June.
Last day, Dave, last day. I always thought it was in June myself, personally.
Well, I'm not sure normally, but certainly, yeah, it starts today.
So now you can see you've got, and this is why I would recommend you do it this way, Dave, because if you have popped all your gems on the top of it and then run your die through, pressure of the gems going to shatter your gems. Right. So do it this way around and you can't go wrong. What it also does is creates nice little apertures, so you can create apertures into your card bases and then maybe have it sunk in, so you can do things like that. Mm-hmm. Then you just need to find your templates and you put your template over the top, and you can't go wrong with this, Dave. So when you pop it on, you can see it fits over there perfectly. So I'm just going to leave that there for a second, move my words out of the way. And then you're going to choose your glue. So I do have an adhesive glue. Mm-hmm. You could check the website out, have a little look. I'm not sure if we've got any of the adhesive glues. There may be, but this is a specialist adhesive glue. You can use tacky glue. So tacky glue is another good one. Okay. Any kind of sticky glue that will hold a gem down, you're good to go. And all the glues from Crafters Companion are on our website under their brand page, which you'll find. Now, all you're going to do then, I just use it as a guide, but I'm going to just blob down, gosh, that's a word. And I'm just going to literally take the glue into there. Now, there's a couple of ways you can do this. This is my way of doing it. The other guys on the team might show you a different way, but I prefer to put all my glue down and hopefully not miss anything. Do it all in one go, yeah? That's my preferred method. So I'm looking at all those little areas. I mean, trust me to choose a snowflake for the first one. I mean, I could have gone simple, couldn't I? But, oh, no, not Debbie. Well, isn't a glue at its tackiest after about 20 or 30 seconds? Yes, is that right? Yeah. So it's the best time. So it's literally a good time now to get it all laid down. And like I said, you'll see some of the guys do it where they now place their gems over the top. I personally prefer to take that off. Yeah. Careful how you lift it off. Yep. And then I can see all my areas where I'm then going to bring in my gems. So I'm going to bring in some gems. I've got lots of different... what colour shall I use? What
Now, we haven't got
colour
these available in the show, but we have got some pearls coming up the Dreamies in the next hour from 6.
Yeah.
We've got some glitter glue, though, if you want
Glitter
to
glue
use
will
that.
work, Dave.
Yeah.
Glitter glue is nice as
We
well,
got-
yeah.
Tell you what, we've got a cracking deal with the glitter glue. You're going to get, I think it's all 4 packs. Yeah, you're going to get 4 packs of 3 in all these different colourways. Perfect to use with these stencils. And you're going to get the lot. I can't even hold them all. There we go. You're going to get the lot for £12.99. That's just over £1 each.
That's really good. And that would work lovely through your stencil. So you would be able to use these and put that glitter. So again, lift it off. You could mark it down with a pencil. I know Craig's done that in the past. He's marked things down with a pencil.
Okay.
And then lifted that off and done it that way. So I think you find a way that works for you.
Now, I'm not going to lie, this offer with the glitter glue has been on before. We haven't got much of it left because so many of you have purchased this already. If you want to get another set, I think this could well sell out this show. So if you want to get hold of it, all the different colourways, traditional Christmas, modern Christmas, and the clear one, we've got less than 50 of those in stock, okay, at £12.99.
I'm just having a little play on light colours, so I've popped a little Aurora Borealis. Is that the right word?
Yeah, that'll
Get
do.
to me.
I'm quite impressed.
I was very, very impressed with myself then as well. Because normally I can't get that word out. I usually
It's a
cheat and
little
say
bit like make your own crystal art, isn't it, really?
it is, yeah. Yeah, if you've got spare, if you've got spare things left from your crystal arts, you could be
you can
using
use
those as well.
those, yeah.
But obviously, I mean, this is the therapeutic part of it. You literally take your gems. I've got gems that aren't playing nicely. Come on, you naughty gems. And I'm just going to pop those around, and you'll see where the big ones can go, where the small ones can go, what colour you're going to use. But yeah, I just find this really quite relaxing.
And this is where those picky up tools that we have here at HobbyMaker really come into their own.
I do believe the
so
Dreamies
easy.
do one as well, don't they?
They do?
I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so.
To be fair, lots of companies do them. We've got one coming up with Dreamies at 6.
So again, let me just pop a nice blue one at the top. And I'll have a nice little one at the top of that as well. And you just continue to do that all the way around, Dave. So literally now, I can be doing that while you can be doing something else. I mean, I'll be... it's like almost that expression, like washing paint dry, isn't it? But it's really therapeutic. It's a lovely craft. It's a mindful craft. It's relaxing. And I will end up stop talking.
Okay.
And then there'll be those awkward silences, Dave.
Okay, well, if you've just got home after a really hot day, let me remind you of this deal, because normally they're £12.99 a pack, okay? And what you get in each pack are 2 dies, you get a stamp, and you also get a stencil as well. So there's 4 elements in each pack at £12.99 each. But as you can see, the price on the screen says £29.99. That surely can't be for all 6 of those. Yes, it is. 4 6s, you've got 24 elements in there for just £29.99. That's £5 a pack is what you're looking at to get all 6 of them. And as I said before, 2 of them aren't really just Christmas. The present could be a wedding present, could be a birthday present, anniversary present. And the star, that could be because someone's won sports day or something like that. It doesn't have to be Christmas-related theme
That's
at all.
a lovely idea.
Yeah, I mean, the other ones with the wreath, obviously, the snowflake, obviously, the Christmas tree, they're all obviously Christmas and Christmas only. But for £29.99, you're going to get all 6 sets today, but we don't have a massive amount of stock. And well over a quarter now of the entire stock has gone in literally less than 20 minutes. We didn't put the price on the screen until about 5 past, so you've only had about 15 minutes and already a quarter of the stock has gone, so it could be careering towards a sellout live. Possibly, if not live, just after we come off air, it could probably sell out if people watch on demand. After 9 o'clock, a lot of people sit down to watch TV, then watch our shows back on repeat and that sort of thing.
That's
if
when
you're
I
watching
watch.
us live at 20 past 5, is that when you watch?
It's when I watch, yeah. I obviously working during the day. I can't always get to watch, so it's nice sometimes to catch up.
Yeah.
And that's my time to watch.
Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you buy from us, whether you order at 8 in the morning, whether you order at 1 in the afternoon, whether you order at 11 o'clock at night. If you order before midnight, all of your orders will cost just 1 P&P of £4.95. Doesn't matter if you buy from the Dreamies, whether you buy from Crafter's Companion, whether you buy whoever that we have here at HobbyMaker, 1 P&P, £4.95. Even the phone call's free to the call centre as well. So if you've never shopped with us before and you want to, give the call centre a call. They can set up an account for you, or you can do it yourself on our website, hobbymaker.com, or on the app as well. And you could be making Christmas ornaments, Christmas cards, window decorations, You look like you're having fun there, Debs.
I'm too busy enjoying myself, Dave. You carry on, you carry on. I'm just having a nice old time here. It's nice to relax and just do. I mean, I love. Keep saying with the crystal art, it's kind of it is therapeutic, and this is very much giving that vibe.
Well, while you're doing that so brilliantly, let me show you another offer that we've got. Now, ignore the fact that this says the 12 Days of Christmas on the packet. That's basically the collection that it came from. What you've actually got here is a luxury mixed card pack. Normally you buy card and it's all one theme, like all linen or all satin or all mirror, whatever. This is mixing all those different types of cardstock together for you. And although it's 12 Days of Christmas, I think most of these pages and papers you'll be using completely all year round for whatever you choose. You've got your mirror, you've got your gold satin, you've got this beautiful non-shed gold glitter, you've also got the midnight blue, and that's got a sparkle to it as well, non-shed glitter in there as well, like a starry night. You've then got that beautiful mulberry, kind of purpley red, and then you've got this beautiful green. So the red and the green you associate, and gold as well, with a traditional Christmas, but they're coloured card at the end of the day. You can use them all year round for whatever you want to use them for. Now, this pack has got, how many sheets? 24. 24 sheets in there, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're getting basically 4 sheets of each colour. Should be £14.99. Really good value for 24 sheets. That works out about 60p a sheet, something like that, I think it is. Okay, what about if we give you one and then maybe give you another one? Well, that would then be £29.98. So where's the incentive? We can give you 2 for the price of 1. So in other words, you're looking at £7.50 a pack. Half price, buy one, get one free, whichever way you spin it. It is a great, great opportunity to get 24 or 48 sheets in total. Each will come in the cardboard box, of course, as well for you, and we'll get the details on the screen for you in a second. So here we go. Let me just show you what you're getting again. 4 sheets in each pack. You get 8 sheets in total of that wonderful quality gold mirror card. You're then going to get 8 sheets of the gold satin, great for your mats and layers. Mix the two together. Have a layer of gold shiny and then a layer of gold satin. That would work. Actually use the non-shed glitter with it as well for your mats and your layers. Beautiful. That can make a fantastic card blank, really. You've then got the dark blue. You've then got that beautiful mulberry colour, and then you've got the green, and it's double-sided as well. So it doesn't matter what side you use. Okay. £14.99, this confirms it. £29.98 should be the price. AT2076, both packs you get for £14.99. Isn't that incredible value for money?
Absolutely, absolutely. I love that cardstock.
This has been popular at the full price.
No, I know. It is beautiful, beautiful cardstock.
I've only got one here, but you are going to get 2 packs and deliver for that 1p&p as well. AT2076, loads of you coming through for this right now. So Anita in the Isle of Wight, Jacqueline in Perth and Kinross. I mean, obviously, this is a consumable. You will run out of cardstock. We do. We use cardstock every day. We run out of it every day. So if you want to go for a couple or go for 4 or whatever, it's entirely up to you. You're only paying half of what you should be for 2 packs. £14.99. AT2076, and that's 48 sheets. What's that per sheet then for 14.9? 31 pence a sheet.
That's good.
That is really good.
That is good. Do you know, you could actually use those to, I mean, you could stamp onto any of that gorgeous cardstock and then use your touch of sparkle on there as well.
Yeah.
Personally, myself, I'd be using that on all my best Christmas makes.
Yeah,
I really would.
I agree. Absolutely. Luxury all the way. Traditional Christmas colours, but available and usable all year round. AT2076. And Debbie's done her thing.
I've done. Now, look, I told you, I just wanted to get it completed because I absolutely look at that sparkle. I mean, I did pick the most complicated one.
The one with the most...
The one that needs the most gems, but I absolutely adore it, and it is worth every step of that to be able to create that beautiful effect.
And like you said before, you can make tags out of these for larger presents.
That's exactly what I did.
Yep.
Last year, all the Christmas presents had these tags on. They had that screamed luxury.
And you can put snowflakes absolutely anywhere. You can hang them in windows that look great. You can hang them on the trees. If you've got the twig ornaments at home, you can hang them on there as well. Do them in all sorts of funky colours. Maybe heat emboss them in gold or silver or something like that. They're absolutely gorgeous. $29.99 the price today for all 6 when they should be $12.99 each. We keep on doing these sort of deals with Crafters Companion. I don't know how we do it. It's £5 a pack, saving you nearly £8 off each one, which is pretty amazing savings. that's what we do?
Absolutely.
Okay, can you do another demo, Debbie? Is that
Well, I thought we were going to move on to the gilding because this is my favourite. I love this. Just because I would literally spend the next half hour just sparkling every single one of these things up. So you've got the idea, though. You know exactly what you're doing with it. You just decide, are you making Christmas cards? Are you making Christmas tags? Are you making Christmas decorations? What is it that you're making with it? But yeah, I just love them, Dave. I think they're absolutely fabulous.
Let me just explain what the club is, the craft club. Basically, what Crafters Companion have done, they've taken different crafting techniques, whether it's die cutting, whether it's stamping, whether it's, in this case, gilding, and they've given you a kit dedicated to it. So you've basically, in this kit, got everything you need to be gilding all sorts, whether it's cards or whatever it may be. Everything you need is in here. And if I just turn it around, I know Debbie's going to open hers and get everything out for you. It's absolutely jam-packed. Now, these on their own should be $29.99, which is amazing. I'll tell you what, let's put the price up there on the screen. This is what it should be. Is yours a complete kit, Debbie? Do you want to?
It is.
Oh, great, okay.
It is. I've just literally chucked it all on counter because there is a lot in this kit, can I just tell you? I literally threw it all on there, just tip my bag up. So obviously this is all about gilding flakes. So, of course, you're going to need gilding flakes, and we've popped 3 tubs in there. Let me move that out of the way because that's mine. But you get 3 tubs of gilding flakes. You've got your like a copper, more of a gold, and then silver. So there's 3 tubs there for you. You get in your what we call the buffer sponges. I call them that. Do you know that rub the flakes off and take the excess off to reveal that beautiful effect. So you get 3 of those. You're also going to get the right liquid glue. So that means you can turn any stamp into a gilded effect as well, which looks lovely. And that's where your dry ink pad comes in. So you're also getting that included. You're getting 5 of these pens. These are glue pen. Is it 5 pens or is it 1 pen? Hang fire, because I could have sworn there was 1 in there.
I've got 1 in mine.
I was just thinking someone shoved some extra ones in there, Dave.
Yeah, you get 1 glue pen.
You're getting 1 glue pen in there. I was like, Debbie's giving away some extras. You're getting 1 glue pen in there so that you can write and do gilding effects with it as well. There's a couple of stencils in there, so you've got couple of stencils to be able to do your gilding through as well. Stamps, if we tell you that you can do a stamp with it, then of course we've popped some stamps in there. We've got lots of these fabulous die-cut pieces that you can gild again and then pop those out so you don't have to do anything with it. You've got finger lift tape. You've got your adhesive sheet so that you can put all of that on, and I might show you how to do that. There's also lots of beautiful papers in there. This is a kit that keeps on giving, Dave. It really does. You've got acetate sheets in here. You've got card bases as well, so you can practice on in black and white. And there is multiples in there of that cardstock panels. And then you've got some more die-cut pieces. So if I just bring these out, this is a pack full. Dave, look how many's in there.
And you can keep everything together because they come in their own zipper folders as well.
So there's loads in there to be able to cut. So that obviously gild up, sorry. Bet, what can you make with it? Well, we don't leave you empty-handed because we've given you a little guide. And it's all, I say a little guide, it's all about the different things that you can do with your gilding flakes. So step-by-step instructions, how to do it with your sentiments, how to die-cut shapes, how to gild die-cut shapes. Then you've got gilding on stamped elements, so the stamps that are in there, and it takes you through step-by-step how to get that and how you can colour with it as well and then add that gilding into the, adding it as highlights. You've got hand-free drawing, so that's what your pen's there for. So your pen is there for you to be able to do freestyle drawing.
You could sign your name and then gilding.
Yeah, you can do all of that. I mean, I love the family tree. That's lovely. You can also gild on the paper that's in that pack. You can actually highlight and gild some of that area to create. So really lovely different techniques in here. Gilding with your double-sided tape, which is what you've got in there. You've got gilding onto adhesive sheets, which is this one here that you've got, and you've got a couple of sheets in there as well. And then the kind of things that you can make. Oh, I forgot about the stencils, gilding with your stencils. These are the kind of things that you can be making. These are beautiful. I did that one with Ben. That was just a lovely technique. But that one is stamping.
This is what gilding flakes can do for you. I think you'd agree. For $29.99, it's amazing value. Robert in Staffordshire, Diana in Essex, Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan, you've checked out. But I've got some good news for you. no one is going to be paying $29.99. You may think you have, but you won't. Your orders don't get processed until midnight of the day that you order. So wherever the price goes, everybody pays the final low price. Okay, let's get that price down. Normally $29.99. Today, $19.99 for that, for the whole lot. And it comes with a zipper wallet as well, which you can put into a ring binder if you want to. You've got the holes there for that as well. The whole thing for less than £20. And maybe Gilding Flakes is something you thought of doing. You can look to buy Gilding Flakes and pay $19.99 just for a couple of jars of Gilding Flakes, maybe even one jar. You're going to get all that you need to do the techniques and to create wonderful, wonderful projects for less than £20, and 20% of the entire stock has gone, Debbie. And you're using one of the double-sided sheets.
I am. So just to show you, because you may never have tried... you might not have tried things like this before.
Yep.
And it's a really lovely technique. I'm just trying to get released.
One thing to tell you, though, if you are having a fan indoors at the moment, don't get your Gilding Flakes out until you turn it
That is very true, Dave. That is very true. So I'm just going to pop that onto some cardstock and just pop that down. Don't forget you've got your cardstock panels in there. So I'm literally just smoothing that down. And then I'm going to lift the sheet. Now, I know we've got aircon on in here, but I'm absolutely fine with that, Dave, so please don't turn it off, please, whatever you do. But then you peel that back. So when you peel that back, it then it releases like that's double-sided. You can use that for other crafting if you want, or do what I'm doing and throwing it away.
Okay,
and then
fair enough.
You're going to take your Gilding Flakes and you just peel that lid back. These lovely Gilding Flakes, and just pop a few down. And I say a few, I'm probably being a little bit heavy-handed, and as you'll see, things are flying away.
They are as light as a feather.
Absolutely fine. I wouldn't worry about it. It's like you said, though, Dave. If you've got a fan on indoors, please don't use them with a fan. No. Because they will go everywhere. I promise you that.
They're wafer thin, and they weigh nothing at all.
Yeah, they're very light. They're very soft, and I'm just going to add quite a few down onto there. But I love Gilding Flakes, one of my favourite things. And I find this, again, another therapeutic kind of thing.
And I do love that colour as well. It's almost like a rose gold, coppery
It is,
rose
yeah.
gold
It's
colour.
like, really, really lovely.
30% of the stock gone. Treat yourself. Maybe you've got some jars of Gilding Flakes that are running out, and you're thinking to yourself, I'd rather buy a kit like this. It's got the adhesive in it. It's got everything in it you need.
I'm not being funny, Dave, but do you know £20 for all what I've just shown you? Like, you've got die-cut elements in there, you've got stamps, you've got stencils in there, you've got all these flakes in there. There's a lot in that kit.
And it's a 33% saving, a third off the price.
Yeah, and it might be that, like I said, you just want to top up on some extra elements. I mean, you absolutely can, Dave. That's absolutely fine. Now, I'm just going to spread that out a little bit. So let me just give that a nice spread. I might need to put some more flakes on, but we'll see how we go. And again, in fact, let me put some more of that gorgeous. I love this one. Burnished copper, Dave, that's what it is.
Burnished
copper.
Very nice.
It's very nice. Let's get a bit more of that down. I'll probably just using them in a bit too sparingly then. But it's fine. It's fine.
Because obviously, where there isn't any Gilding Flake, it's adhesive that's showing. So you want to kind of fill in all the gaps.
Yeah, you want to fill it all in. And then again, just smooth that down so it's sticking into all those areas. In fact, can I add a bit more silver? Because I feel like I've not got enough silver on there. Let's go in and add a bit more.
But imagine if you are using that glue pen and signing your name, you can do all your Christmas cards or anything else with your signature on, and then you can put flakes on the top of it. That would be amazing.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to grab one of these out. I can see Gilding Flakes. I apologise now to anybody who'll come in here and get covered in Gilding Flakes because they're flying around the studio. And then just take your buffer and I'd get a little spare pot because all of this I would not waste.
No.
I would, and just like I said, just take that around and it takes all the excess off, but it also polishes the Gilding Flakes. So if I just...
And you can keep on using that buffer again and again and again.
Yeah.
And it smooths it, it polishes it, gets rid of excess, which you can put into another pot and save for later.
And I would definitely get that into a pot.
Oh, Debs, that looks amazing.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely. And you could use that as like a background, or you could die cut into it.
Nearly 40% of the stock gone.
But I've always loved Gilding Flakes. I'm so pleased we do our own now because I were having to buy other companies' Gilding Flakes because I've always loved that technique. I just think it looks really lovely, especially when you've got that kind of finish.
Wow.
That is just absolutely beautiful.
And you've used a fraction of the gilding
Tiny
flakes that
amount,
you've
yeah.
got.
And I've still got all these bits spare on my counter that I can pop back into the pots and reuse.
And I just love the fact Crafter's Companion give you a complete collection of everything you need to do it. Double-sided adhesive tape. You've got the double-sided sheets that we used in the demonstration there. You've also got your glue in there. The glue pen is in there as well. And full instructions and inspiration in that little program too. All beautifully illustrated for under £20. $19.99. Imagine the sort of backgrounds you can create. You can die cut it as well. Even though it is a flake, you can easily die cut it once it's been put onto an adhesive cardstock. Approaching half, is it? Approaching half the stock now gone at $19.99 for the whole thing. Even the wallet is included. And if you want to put that somewhere safe, you've got the holes in there. So a standard ring binder, you can put it in there and keep all of your flake club kit in one piece. You even get glitter. I've got glitter in here.
Oh, I forgot about the glitter.
Yeah. There's glitter in here
too. Do you know, I'm thinking, what's that? Where's that pot of glitter come from, Dave?
That's
because
in there
you
too.
can add glitter into the gilding flakes. That's what this technique shows you. And one of the so let me just get that the right way around so you can see. There's like glitter as well as gilding flakes mixed together. Oh, do you want me to do it there? Sorry. There you go.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that technique before.
It's in that, but it's in that, and there is a
magazine.
QR code that takes you then to step-by-step.
Tutorial.
Tutorial from our lovely Craig, yeah.
Okay, $19.99. Remember, the stock of this is going incredibly quickly. Over half the stock has gone. We have done numerous other craft club kits like this for different techniques, but this is the one for gilding flakes. And if that's something that you didn't even know was a thing, didn't even know it was a technique and a craft, get this today. You've got everything inside there you need to get started and to get amazing, amazing results. Now, all of these people have checked out. Karen, Kath, Margaret, Lisa. This is what we can see in the studio. So you can see your name and can see where you are. And if you don't tell us your name, it just comes up as Crafter. I reckon that's our Julie upstairs in Worcestershire. Could be. $19.99. Under 20 quid. Gets you everything in the wallet. Okay, now we're going to go back to the twin pack of the luxury cardstock quickly as well. Let me just show you again. You're going to get 4 in each box of each of these colours, but you're going to get 2 boxes. So you're going to get in total 8 sheets of the gold mirror. You're going to get 8 sheets of the gold satin. 8 sheets of the non-shed glitter in the gold, 8 sheets of that beautiful blue. Can you see? It's like a starry night sky, isn't it? The way it just kind of twinkles. You've then got your mulberry colour, all double-sided, and you've got that beautiful green as well. So you can get basically 2 packs for the price of 1. 24 sheets in there, should be $14.99. You're going to get 2 of them. $14.99 for 2, £7.50 per pack of 24 luxury cardstock. And although it's the 12 days of Christmas, that was the collection that it featured in. But it doesn't mean to say that you need to only use this for Christmas. I mean, they're lovely Christmas colours, but the blue, the burgundy, the green, the golds, all year round. Absolutely all year round. AT2076, you're getting 1 for nothing. If you want to go for 4 or 2 or whatever, feel free. We don't limit it to 1 per customer. And again, if you bought something already today, you don't need to pay any more P&P. It's just capped at £4.95. Now, what we started this show with this evening, our evening shift began with this set of 6. Now, you're going to get 4 elements in each pack. You're going to get 2 dies, a stamp, and a stencil in each pack. Now, 4 of them are deliberately and definitely just Christmas. The other 2 are all year round. The star, that can be used for anything, an achievement, an award, someone's done well at school sports day, anything like that. And the other one that you can use all year round is the present. Obviously, you've got the word Noel in there that gives it the Christmas angle, but if you don't use that word, then it's a present for anniversaries, birthdays, whatever you want. But then you've got the angel, there's the star. They are available in duos as well, by the way. You've got the wreath, and you've also got, of course, the snowflake. And then up top, you've then got the present, and you've got the Christmas tree as well. And as Debbie brilliantly showed you earlier on, obviously you can stamp, then you can die cut it out, and then after you've done that, you can then place either adhesive gems or flat back gems on there, or pearls. You can use your glue if you want to use your fantastic glue bottles here that we've got in the show. You could use these, because these are amazing value as well. That, to me, is like a modern kind of contemporary Christmas. So that is quite a kind of frozenish sort of feel. Then you've got the more traditional Christmas colours, that red and green, a purple in there as well. Then you've got the gold. You've got that, would that be like a light blue, that one, Debbie?
Yes, it's got like because I know they call it the glitter because this one was named after obviously someone's time on a certain glitzy dance floor.
Oh yeah. What show could that be?
Yeah, it's like a lovely light blue kind of tinge of grey in there. It's really pretty.
And then you also get 3 of this one, which
you use that ever such a lot. Yeah, you use that a lot.
Okay, now loads of you have gone for this offer. You're going to get 4 packs of 3, so you're going to get 12 bottles in total. Look at the price, £12.99. It's basically £1.10 roughly per bottle. Over a third of a big stock of this is gone. They have been popular before, so this is really all the stock we have left. So grab them if you want to. Maybe go for a couple if you want to. Stock up on them because they last you a long, long time. And you can use them, of course, on these stencils that we've got here today as well. And any of the other products that are out there, like from Tonic and that sort of thing, you can use on there too. But if you want to get pearls, we've got some pearls coming up with the Dreamies in the next show. But if you've got gemstones, if you've got any of the kind of crystal art kits and that sort of thing where you have gemstones left over, perfect to use with that. But you don't have to use them if you don't want to.
No.
Just use the pattern from the stamp.
Yeah, exactly. Just use a stamp and the die cut. It could be that. It's there for that reason, and that's why the stencil is in there. It's to give that added touch of sparkle, but you don't have to use it if you don't want to.
Now, the best value is to buy all 6. That's where you save the most money, okay? £5 a pack. If you want to go for them in 2s, we've put them into 3 2 sets. We've got the present and the tree together. So you'll get 2 dies, a stamp and a stencil in each one. If you just want that as a duo, we can give you that basically buy one, get one free, okay? £12.99 it will be for 2 rather than each. So that one, if you want it, is KW2027. Should be £25.98, £12.99 each, just £12.99 today for both of those. So there's 8 elements for £12.99, amazing. That's an incredible value, but the best value is to go for the bundle of 6. That's where you're going to get the most value for money because you're only paying £29.99 for all 6 of them instead of £12.99. So that's saving another £6 or £7. PA2008 is your item number, and Debs has got more with these, I think.
No, I was going to ask you if we could do one other thing with that gorgeous glittery stuff at the side of you.
Which one? This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Anyway. Because I absolutely love. So this show's a little bit all about sparkle. However, this is some of my favourite thing we ever do, and it's a glitter paste. Talk about over the top sparkle. Dave, it's absolutely beautiful. This stuff.
So what you've got are 6 bottles of coloured glitter paste, 50 ml in each, purple, pink, lovely red, a green, a copper, and a look at that blue. It's incredible. And it's fully loaded with glitter. Then you're also going to get your Snow Angel glitter paste as well, which is brilliant for snow and ice and that sort of thing as well. Does it dry clear or does it stay white?
It dries clear, but you've got that, again, that, like,
Aurora Borealis.
Look, thank you. Yes, I was trying to get the word out then, but I think I did all right again.
You did?
Absolutely beautiful.
So you get all those jars, so a total of 7 jars of glitter paste. You're also going to get your 4 spatulas, and they are made from, it's like a silicone material, this isn't it?
They are,
latex?
yes, it's silicone. It's like a silicone.
So you get, as you can see here, different spatulas and scrapers, made from silicone, so they're not going to damage anything. So you get those. And then you're also going to get some stencils in there as well, some Christmas tree stencils. You've also got your snowflake stencil, and you've got your scene stencils. You get all of those 3 in there as well. And JV2001 is your item number. Now, this should be, as a bundle, £67.91. That's what it should be, £67.91. That's everything you're going to get in there, OK? But Debbie, it's one of your favourites. Why do you think?
Can I have your stencil, please?
Of course you can.
Because I want to show you why I love it.
All right.
I love this stuff.
I'll let you open it.
I absolutely... I thought you'd have done a day for me. Normally you're straight in there,
I
Dave.
know. I'm not very good at opening
I think I might be able to get in a bit neater than what you do.
Yeah,
exactly. You know, we do call it everything doing a Dave. That's what we say all the time now.
Needs a lady's touch.
So, yeah, you've got 3 lovely stencils in here, and I'll just bring these out because these are quite big stencils as well. So you've got your snowflake one.
Yep.
You've got your Christmas scene one, and then you have the Christmas tree as well. So, again, absolutely fab. So I'm going to just use this one, Dave, and I'm going to hold it onto my cardstock with a bit of low-tack tape just to hold that into place.
Okay.
You can use a spray if you want to use a spray. Do you know, like, I think it's stick... let me get this right, stick and spray repositional one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to use the lovely green. Let me just... Now, when you get these home, this is what yours will look like. You can just literally get a poker tool and get in there, but don't throw away the silver. So you can't, I mean, if you do by accident, it's okay because there's a way around it, Dave. You can use a bit of cling film over the top.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is do not allow air to get in there when you know, if you pop, because it'll dry out.
Right.
So once you've opened it, you need to make sure that that seal's back on. But I always pop on mine a little bit of cling film.
That'll
and
do
it keeps
the trick. Yep.
Yeah. So again, look at this. It is
Talk about loaded.
loaded with glitter. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now you'll need a tool.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just good, Debbie. Talk about being heavy-handed. Mind you, suppose it don't really matter. We always talk about this about like buttering toast.
Yeah.
Now, it may not surprise you to know, but I do lather butter on my toast. I don't scrape it on and off.
No.
No. Lather, nice thick butter all over there. But you can get that excess off. What you want to do is just make sure you've covered those areas.
Well,
so
if you put too much on, you just scrape it off, put it back in the jar.
scrape it off and put it back in your pot. Yeah, absolutely.
No waste.
No waste at all. And then when you take off... oh, Debbie, I'm getting all messed up, Dave, and I ain't got no cloths. Have we got any cloths in here?
Do you know what, Debbie?
Yes?
Already 20% of the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised at that price.
$67.91. This is not the price
Oh,
you pay. It's not the price everyone's going to pay. We haven't dropped it yet. If you've checked out, you're going to get the final low price. No one's going to pay £67.91. Here we go. JV 2001 for the whole thing. Today it is $39.99.
Wow.
Wow. That's a £27 saving, roughly, but you've got to be quick. If 20%'s gone at the higher price, or people thought they were paying the higher price, everyone pays the low price of $39.99, and we haven't got a massive quantity available. So grab them while we've got them. And you could be doing things like this.
And it is absolutely beautiful. Now, when you have, I'm just going to let that dry naturally. In fact, I'll try and hold that up. So you can see, I think I missed a little bit in the middle, but it's okay. Oh, you forgive me. Can chuck a bit of glitter down. Look how gorgeous that is.
How long will that take to dry then, roughly?
So to touch dry about half an hour. But if you are making anything or posting it on, leave it overnight.
Okay.
You can force the drying.
I mean, to be fair, in this heat, even quicker, probably.
I was just going to say, Dave, stick it outside, dry in about 5 minutes flat.
Yeah.
Because it is very warm outside. This now needs to be popped into some warm soapy water. Yeah. Don't let that dry on there. If you do, you'll totally understand why it's called glitter paste, because it's glue. There's glue bond in there, and it dries rock hard, and you will not be able to get that off. So please do make sure that you get that into some warm soapy water. I'm going to try and quickly clear that because I don't want to ruin yours.
40% gone. Hello, June, Jenny, Marie in Gwynedd. Hello, Judith, Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan, Jeanette in Cheshire, all with it in their baskets, but already checked out. Christine, Crafter in Bedfordshire, Jacqueline in South Yorkshire. I know a lot of... I wasn't sure how busy we'd be today because it's such nice weather and so warm. I think a lot of you have decided to stay indoors because it's a bit too hot today. Stay indoors with the curtains drawn, keep it cool. And, watch Christmas. That'll cool you down, won't it? Think Christmas, instantly your temperature will drop, I reckon. Yeah, have something nice and cool and refreshing, lime and soda maybe. That's always good on a hot day. That's what I like, amongst other things. JV 2001, £39.99, and do what Debbie's doing. If you've got like a disposable combustible wet wipe or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just only reason I'm doing it now is, Dave, because I know nobody's in the studio to help me get that off, and I know with the temperature that it will dry rock hard onto your stencil.
I mean, if you have a bowl of soapy water, just
I normally do, but I just did a little impromptu demo there because I absolutely love glitter paste, and it is beautiful. And when it's finished, it just gives a whole... It's just beautiful. It really is.
And to get all 7 tubs, the one that's, of course, the white one, that's perfect for using for the effect of snow and ice and that sort of thing on your festive pictures. But all the other colours, all year round, absolutely all year round. Well, the white one's all year round too. And you've got the spatulas. There's 4 different spatulas in there. And you can use that in all sorts of products, not just this. And you get those 3 stencils that we showed you with Debbie as well. The value for money on this is off the charts at $39.99. It started its life at $67.91.
And there's me thinking that we're a great deal and saying, oh, how fabulous that deal is. I had no idea we were going to go that low. And is there any wonder those tubs, I mean, they're about, oh gosh, are they about £5, £6, £7 the tub?
Normally, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
really good value.
Yeah, each tub is £7. So you've actually got, that's normally, so you've got about £35 in value just for the glitter glue itself. Not taking into account the spatulas, not taking into account the stencils as well. The stencils are $9.99. You get the whole bundle.
The spatulas, they're the ones that will get into all the nooks and crannies. When you've got down to the bottom part of your glitter glue, your glitter pastes, that's the bit that gets into all the nooks and crannies to get every last drop out of
that Snow Angel one is normally $9.99.
Yes, because it was a special, yeah.
Yeah. So
is that the one that's the extra chunky? I can never tell if that's the extra chunky one.
No, this isn't extra chunky. But if you have a little look, that is £9, this one normally. Look at the AB in there.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
Absolutely gorgeous, Dave.
And all the lights, shades of blue and green in there as well. Beautiful. 50ml in each of the jars, so they should last you a long, long time. And if you've already got some of these and you're running out of them, now's the time to stock up and get that deal at less than 40 quid. JV2001, your item number. Now, let's go back to what we have shown you already, because 5 o'clock shows like a weird one, because a lot of people come back from either work or picking the kids up or going out for the day, whatever. They sit down, get the tea ready. If you've not seen the deals yet, let's go back through the ones that we still have available for you. To start off with, we started the show with the main focus, which is the set of dies, stamp, and also the stencil in each one. And of course, they work together beautifully. So you can, the idea behind this is the stencil gives you the positioning where you can put your gems, or you can put your glue dots or whatever it may be that you've got. And they should be $12.99 each, and they have been $12.99 each. 4 of them are definitely just Christmas. The other 2 are all year round. The wrapped up present and the star, you can use those all year round for whatever card or project you're thinking about. But to get the die, to get the stamp, and to get the stencil as well, or dies, there's actually 2 dies in each pack. So there's 4 elements in each pack. You get the whole lot for $29.99. We have got them as duos. If you want the duo, you can buy one, get one free. But that is still a little bit more money than if you buy the whole 6. Because basically, yeah, if you buy the one and get one free, it's £6.50 each, or $12.99 for 2, buy one, get one free. But if you go for the 6 of them that way, you're looking at around about £39. If you buy them as a set of 6 together, you save another tenner, down to £29.99. It's £5 a pack, which I think is pretty exceptional. PA2008, one of the best deals I've seen in quite a while. And yeah, for versatility, Debbie, and usability, you'll use these every single year.
Absolutely, yeah. So for those that haven't seen, I mean, I know that majority of you will have watched the whole show, but you get your stamp, you get your die that cuts out. Now, if you are going to stamp first, then die cut, then put your placement stencil over the top of that stamped image. Sorry, mine's all wet now, but because I've just been cleaning my stamp there, you didn't catch me there. But literally, I've got 2 made up here, one that I've just done, and one that I had already made up. And you can add, you know, any kind of colours to those. It doesn't necessarily have to be blue just because I've done blue, but you could use it as a lovely all-round kind of decoration for your tree. You could stick those 2 together. You could put a score line in half and then have a full-on gorgeous 3D feature. But that's your snowflake, and you get all of that, and then you've got the present. It's like you said, Dave, there's nothing screaming Christmas with this. Nothing at all.
And also, if you've just gone for the glitter paste deal that we showed you, you could use the glitter paste through the stencil.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Or the glitter glue.
Yes.
You could use the glitter glue, because that is, it's got all the dots in the right place, that when you overlay it over the top of your stamped image, that will hit. So the glitter, I mean, that Aurora Borealis one will look lovely on the top of that. Showing off now.
I know you
and glitter glue will also look lovely. What I will say with your glitter glue is, do what I did at the beginning. Do you know when I just use it as a placement? I would do a pencil dot. So I would put a pencil dot through each one and then put the glitter glue over the top.
But I know literally thousands of you that watch us have got the crystal art and various hobbies like that. And you've got usually hundreds of crystals left over. Diamond dots, Craft Buddy do it, of course, as well. But they always give you at least, I think it's 10% more of the crystals than you actually need. So you've probably got a collection of crystals at home thinking, I don't know what to do with them. This is the perfect way to use them.
It is absolutely the perfect way to do it. And again, you've got different sizes as well. So it's not just for large, or you've got a mix. You can mix them up. If you just want to use it as a placement, and again, drop it down with a pencil, you could then lift off and then put your own sizes on. You don't have to necessarily fall in line with what we've given you there as that little grid, as a little groundwork, but where you could start with. But you've got everything in there to get yourself a lovely Christmas tree. You've got the star, that's the star design, and I've took that into a card I didn't quite finish there because I forgot that we had.
Is that acetate over the top, Debbie?
So I went on to some acetate. So I stamped a heat embossed with acetate. Don't forget it's a stamp. So you can do any kind of technique with your stamp. So I heat embossed a gold onto the acetate. I then used the placement over the top, and then I've created a little shaker card with that one. I just need to add the word believe on there now. Then you've got your angel. So the angel is there again, absolutely beautiful. You've got the angel wing, and then around a halo on the bottom of a dress that you can sparkle up. And then lastly, you've got the wreath, and the wreath has got every element like all the rest have, that just puts in the right place the right amount of, whether it be pearls, whether it be gems, whether it be glitter glue.
And also the word believe doesn't have to be Christmas either.
Exactly.
So you've got a lot of versatility here, Christmas and all year round in a lot of those. So $29.99 gets you all 6. There's still stock live at, 4 minutes to 6 now. If you're watching this on demand or on repeat a bit later on, I hope there's still stock available. Just give the call centre a call on the free phone number. Go to the app, go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and if it says you can put it in your basket and check out, it's yours. Simple as that. Debbie, we're back together with the last show of the evening, aren't we?
8 o'clock, yes.
8 o'clock.
Yes, we'll be back at 8.
OK, first show, middle show and last show.
Exactly, yeah.
They're getting their money's worth out of you today.
Again, yes, they are.
All right, Debbie will be here for that. Next, though, Hayley's here with the Dreamies. Different show to what they did earlier on. Some brand new Christmas goodies from the Dreamies. So I'll see you in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Yeah, looking forward to that tomorrow. A 2-hour special with the X-Tool and lovely Carla. Should be a great, great show. If you've been on the fence for that, make sure you tune in 5 o'clock tomorrow and don't miss that, whatever you do. Now, just got to say, I'm working with Ellie tonight. I haven't worked with Ellie in weeks and weeks and weeks. Andy's given her a break for an hour, and now she's back. She's doing a double shift today, so there she is, bless her. Nice to have her in my ear again. Ellie's back, you all right?
Yes, I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Good. Yeah, I'm all right.
Good.
Now, you had a really busy show earlier.
We did, yeah.
Wow, it was very, very busy. And I think it's going to be as busy in the show tonight, because this is your first day of Christmas, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's first Christmas of the year.
We've got brand new embossing folders. We've also got poinsettia dies. We've got a brand new pad coming up as well in white and gold, which I know is going to absolutely fly.
Yeah.
Should we show you the new things first?
Yes, let's
go.
go.
Let's go. So first things first, we're going to do let's do the snowflake embossing folder, which is this one just here. And you've done a great thing for us. You've given us a sheet of beautiful mirrored card embossed with it.
Yeah. So this one, we did actually see this one last year, but it's back in stock for the first time, and it flew last year. So it's the first time we're seeing it this year, and first, obviously, of the embossing folders.
Yeah, this sold out twice last year. So if you were unfortunate and missed it, we've got more stock for you today, and it's only going to be £8.99. Everything, if you're new to us at HobbyMaker and new to Dreamies, if you're like me, you're going to be blown away at the value for money. This is a small family business. Hayley and Jimmy run it, and the prices you can get on everything are crazily good.
Yes, yeah. I mean, we are only a small company, but the aim for us is to always just pass on those savings if we can, and to try and just get as many people crafting as possible.
You do it brilliantly. So this is brand new, back in stock from last year. £8.99, it sold out twice before. It's got a great history, and it's brilliant for your backgrounds. You can use it in all sorts of ways. You can, of course, emboss smaller things in a larger embossing folder.
Yeah.
So things like tags and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously, if you want to do maybe an 8x8 card, with this being only 6x6, you could easily quarter that and spread it out and layer it up and make it spread.
Nice. £8.99 if you want that. NU2739. That's proving very, very popular. Yeah, scoreboard full of names I can see. Okay, now the other snowflake that we've got, is this brand new?
It is, yes.
Okay, so if you bought that last year, the other one, and you're thinking, I wouldn't mind getting another snowflake, but a different design. This is the pattern, what do you call this one?
Quilted snowflake,
Quilted snowflake. So this is a slightly smaller snowflake, but it's more of a lattice pattern to it.
Yes. So this one, this was actually Jimmy's idea, because if you've seen our quilted embossing folder, it's one of the ones that we can't possibly keep in stock.
Right.
So he was like, why don't you do a Christmas version? So obviously we've got that same stitch sort of quilted element there, and then the snowflakes at the joining point. So if you pop a pearl in the centre of the snowflakes, that'll look really nice.
What a team you are, eh? Real kind of joint effort. $8.99, yes, you're coming in thick and fast for this. I mean, if you've got any of that white core cardstock that I know lots of you have bought from us, you can sand it back once it's been embossed. Or again, anything like a pearlescent card, Centura Pearl, mirror card, anything like that looks amazing.
Yeah, exactly. You can do so much with embossing folders. And because it's a texture but it's still quite flat, for posting it doesn't add any weight or anything, and it looks really elegant.
Beautiful, isn't it? Brand new today, £8.99, and over 10% of the stock is gone, EK2758. Now, the next one, I think this is going to be a really big, popular one as well, because this is the Dainty Holly.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen an embossed folder like this before. I've seen big leaves and that sort of thing, and berries, but not a dainty, dinky one like this. It's almost like a ditzy holly print or emboss.
And especially in the green as well, it looks really nice, because then you can obviously add either maybe a tonic nouveau drops or something to the holly berries or the little red pearls that we've got.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
So just a few different ways of using it, but you've got the little clusters of holly leaves all over that background. This is brand new today as well. You know, if you've got a £10 budget, treat yourself to something that's worth having, that you're going to love and use again and again and again. $8.99. Great value. XD2758. Always the Dreamy shows are busy, and no exception tonight. So that's the third embossing folder. Now, I know you're going to love this, because I do too. And I think we've got similar tastes, you and I, because whenever I think something's really, really cool, it always tends to sell out. So I think you like the same things as I like. Now, first things first, you can buy them individually, but we will have a duo offer. So this is the sentiments to start off with. So as you can see here, this is a 4x4, and they're not bound, they're actually loose leaf. And you've got instantly toppers, or they could be used as inserts if you want to use them in that way. There's 40 sheets of them.
And they're double-sided as well. There's a board as well, if that makes it any easier for you.
Ah, here.
Yes. So you've got 8 different designs. I can't count.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, 8 different designs. So you've got some large sentiments on the back of each other, but then you've also got lots of little sentiments. So if you've maybe not got any in your stash at the moment of stamps or anything like that, they're in a nice brown with kind of a white gold sort of background, so you can just match them with all sorts of papers.
Okay, so this is just basically the 40 sheets of 4x4 on their own. Hang fire, because I've got something that goes with it really nicely in a second. SK2732. I like that idea, actually, of having 6 smaller sentiments that you can die cut out.
Yeah, and they're on the reverse perfectly of each other, so if you maybe cut a strip of 2 of them, you're not going to eat into the next 2 down, and you can use each one on each side if you want to.
Okay, now this is a little tease as to what's coming up next, because if you like that colour combination, and why wouldn't you, of the gold and the white, 80% of that on its own has gone. Crikey. But what about if you want the 8x8 paper pad? Now, I'll show you the board in a second, but there are 48 sheets, as there always are in the Dreamies pads, but it's unbound, it's loose leaf. Look, you've got script on one side, you've got a lovely kind of distressed pattern on the other. Lovely quality paper, it will cut a dream, die cut a dream as well. But I know every time we bring any of your papers in different colourways, they fly.
Yeah, so this one, I really wanted something. If you remember last year, we did the black and gold. And I was kind of thinking, I really want to use my gold mirror board or some form of mirror board. So if I can do it where it's white and gold, then obviously you've got your white cardstock in your collection. If you're buying the embossing folders, it'll match perfectly if you're just doing them on white, maybe picking them up with a bit of gilding wax. But then obviously trying to get the gold element in the papers to really shine through and match with the mirror board. It was really nice to get this design.
So the paper pad on its own, there are all the designs that you've got in there. 48 sheets, unbound, loose leaf, $10.99, and 80% of the stock of that on its own has gone. But we have less of that because if you like the 4x4 and you like the 8x8 and you want to go to them or go for them together as a duo, you can get both at a specially reduced price of just $21.98. Well, that's what it should be. but it won't be, because you'll get a deal. You'll get a deal to get for both of them. 40 of the 4x4s, 48 of the 8x8s for £13.99.
That's £2 for your sentiment pad, isn't it? If you think that's £10.99, that's £2. Two, is it?
That's £6.99.
Three. Yeah.
So you get it for a couple of quid.
Yeah.
£13.99 gets you both. That's why I said hang fire when I was showing you the 4x4 earlier on, because the chances are you'll want to go for both, because they work together so well. I mean, if I just put one of those, there we are, look, one of those verses in the centre. Look how perfectly that works. Lots of you are going for multiples. Some of you are going for 2. Deborah in Lancashire is going for 3. Hi, Deborah. But it layers beautifully. If I just show you the script on the reverse. Again, put that in the middle of it. It works a treat, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. We've got this card, hopefully I'm going to make if we get there.
Okay.
But you can see it ties in really nicely with the dies. You may have seen it a little bit earlier. And we've just used a double sentiment there. So one of the large ones on the inside and then the verse on the inside there as well. So you can do 2 on 1. You could very easily just put sentiment and papers.
30%, and we have a much bigger stock of the duo, obviously, because the value for money is even greater. £13.99 ZW2787. Now, we have also got brand new our sled multi-buys. Now, this is, you can actually make 3 of these, yeah?
Yes, you do, yeah.
Okay. Now look at this.
So much on the counter, sorry.
I know, it's all right. Look how cute this is. Obviously, you need glue to put it together. You can use your paper pad if you want to decorate it. And that works well with the kind of wooden feel to the sled. But often we see sleighs, but we don't see many sleds.
Yes, I really like this design. Jimmy did it a couple of years ago, and I don't think we've even bought it to HobbyMaker, so I was kind of like digging through the old designs, going, what do I need on the show?
Yeah.
And this one, especially if you are making to sell, really easy to do. You're going to make a nice little bit of profit on this, which with all our products you can make and sell, absolute full angel policy.
Now, this is how it comes, and this is brilliantly done by Jimmy and his laser. So there you go, all the feet and the struts and everything effortlessly lasered, and you just pop them out. There's tiny little MDF pips that hold them in place, and you can then paint them, you can paper them, you can decorate them however you wish, but you get all 3 for £9.99, £3.33 each.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a crazy value.
Yeah, and you can make and sell, so hopefully you can make a little bit of money back as well if you want to. But they're also a nice little size, so you know, maybe on the bottom of your tree you could hang them as little baubles or something. Really nice little Christmas gift.
They're kind of palm size, they fit the palm of my hand. So they're a good size, great for decoration, obviously. You can put them on windowsills if you want to. You could even put a little present on the top of them if you wanted to do that. 10% of the stock is gone. HY2787 is your item number. And now, one of the die sets in the earlier show that was the biggest hit of all was this. New today?
It is, yes.
Okay, we're now nearly limited stock on this because you've got your poinsettia duo, okay? So you can buy them individually, but why would you when you can get a deal for both of them? Is the idea that you layer on top of the other?
Yeah, so they will obviously work separately if you want. We've done the solid ones so that if you do just want a completely flat, solid flower, great, you can do that from your pattern papers. But then if you do want the little elements of the skeleton petals on the top, you can pop those over the top like you can see there. But they work independently or as leaves for each other. Yeah, it's just a really nice duo, and I just wanted something that was a bit different, that's interchangeable. So if you use them separately, they look different to when you lose them together.
Now, they should be £24.99. What about... Yeah, they should be £14.99 each. Is that right? Yeah. So they're £24.99 for the 2. Okay, should be £14.99 per set. And the Dreamies dies always represent the most incredible value for money. And to be honest with you, I reckon although we're calling it a poinsettia, you could use it all year round.
Yeah, Sherilyn was saying that earlier as well. Depending on what technique you use with the flower, if you crease down the centres of those petals, you're going to make them a lot narrower. So they could be daisies, they could be chrysanthemums, they could be dahlias, anything like that.
And if you look at this one here, on the board, can you see it's got embossed leaf veining in it?
Yeah.
So you've got the cutout detail on there, and you've got the embossed detail on those dies. Both of them for just £24.99. Yeah, they'll look poinsettia-like at Christmas, obviously. Do them in red or white or whatever. But then, again, these are not just going to be reserved for Christmas makes. You can use them all year round. £24.99 HJ2740. And before we get to demo, only because we're limited stock on these. We've just restocked them, but we were limited stock on them. The red box of pearls. Now, Dreamies are known for their pearls. And you've got all those different sizes in there. Is it 6 different sizes?
Yes, so you've got 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil, and approximately 650 in the whole box.
And that could be holly berry red, maybe?
It could be, yeah.
Couldn't it? It worked out to a penny a pearl, basically. £6.99 gets you all of these in different sizes. We've had to restock it because it was so busy in the earlier show for that. So BH2732. And the way we work with Hayley and the Dream is as she's doing a demo, things that she's using will pop on the screen, and we'll give you a recap at the end of the demo, if that's all right, so we don't interrupt you.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Yes. Oof. So we're going to make the little sled then. So I've got some of my pieces already started. So for the actual base of the sled, I've used heat embossing powder. So I've just embossed on both sides of all of the MDF panels.
Have you got to be careful not to burn the wood?
Not really.
No?
Yeah, you know, because it's laser cut as well. It's obviously it takes heat pretty well. Don't hold it too close. Treat it kind of like paper. You know, obviously your normal sort of distance is fine.
Yeah.
And just heat it up, chase the powder, and make sure that you get it all to melt.
Do you still use your sticky ink pad?
Yeah, literally just exactly the same. I just dunk my panel in, and then we just pour the powder over it. You can obviously use gilding waxes if you prefer, if you're not a fan of embossing powder for whatever reason.
Did you have a sled when you were a kid?
I didn't, no. I've never been sledding.
It looks good fun, though.
It does. It does look a lot of fun. But we were saying earlier, weren't we? We're both pretty clumsy, so
yeah, true.
Maybe it's a bad idea.
Also, we don't get snow very often.
Yeah, true. And massive hills in the UK. Right, so then we're just going to heat that up. So we're just going to start to wait for that powder to change to melted.
Embossing, still my favourite technique.
Yeah, absolutely.
There it goes.
Then obviously you think about whatever colours you've got in your stash. You could be doing this red, silver, or like say gilding waxes, glitter paste.
So this is, now you've heat embossed it, that's going to stop the glitter from falling off?
Yes,
right.
Yeah. So the glitter is then just sort of melting into the embossing powder. So then just following that round. If you did want to paint it, obviously you can do that if you prefer. I just really like the glittery effect, and it's quite a little bit quicker than waiting for paint to dry.
I do like the smell of warm MDF as well.
Yeah, it is nice, yeah.
Smells really nice.
So all we're going to do then is we've got our two panels with the little swirly bits on the end, so they're just going to stand up, and then these are going to fit in the little notches.
Okay.
So just for attaching in speed, I'm just going to add a little dab of hot glue into it, and then we're just going to push that into that little slot.
20% now of our 3 sleds for $9.99 has gone.
So then just popping that into that gap again. And then we've got the same to do with the front panel here. Yeah, so you could leave it separate if you want and not glue it, but it's completely up to you. If you want to take it apart each year, then you could leave it separate. But you'd probably want to attach all of the little slats to the top just to hold it together. So
I like your idea of maybe hanging them from the tree using
yeah, or even little place settings. You know, if you did them for mum, dad, whoever.
I mean, if you're going to have 6 people for Christmas at the table,
yeah,
3 on each side, get a couple of these. That would be less than 20 quid, and I like that idea. And then
yeah,
the person that's with you for Christmas lunch can take it home as a little gift.
Yeah, exactly. So I've just got some of the slats. So you've got 5 pieces that are identical that are going to pop on the top there. My glue's running out. Oh, there we go. So then all I do is just pop my glue straight onto the MDF, whatever shape that is. It can be a little slat like this. It could be your baubles, anything. And then we're just going to attach our paper to it. So I'm just sticking that down. Ideally, you want to wait for it to dry, but just for speed, we will cut it straight away.
If you sometimes struggle to get a nice straight line when you're using paper to cover things, just use like a sanding block.
Yeah, perfect. Sanding block. Yeah, I think most of the time it is a little sanding block in crafting, isn't it? Or a nail file or something like that. Yeah. I did have a nail file. Nope, I've misplaced my nail file. It's fine. So yeah, I would literally just then rub my nail file or my sanding block along the edge if it's not too neat, or obviously you could carry on with your scissors, trimming it closer.
Kathy in Kent's gone for 2. I wonder if that's what you're doing, Kathy, for table decoration. Jeanette in Cheshire's gone for 2 as well. 40% of the sleds, they're so cute.
They are really cute, aren't they? We've got a few different options of MDF on the show. I don't know if we'll get to see all of them. But we've got a few samples. Yeah, we can show you it.
Yeah, you can shop ahead if you want to. Everything in the show is on the website right now. And we've got the sleigh. Some of the items are back in stock. Gingerbread house is fantastic. You've got a set of 3 trees, which doesn't have to be Christmas, but we'll get to those a bit later, but
Yeah.
they're on the website now.
So you could either do them all straight and keep them all in line, or you can give them a little bit of movement. So I'm just going to do them staggered so that we've got a little bit of more shape to our sled.
Okay.
So I'm just popping some hot glue just in the little grooves there, and then we're just going to line these up and stagger those a little bit. But it's all done for you. You've not got to worry about will it fit together or anything. Jimmy's measured it all, got it all sorted, no problem. So
He's good.
he is good. I'm very lucky. Especially being a crafter, I'm very lucky that he got into doing MDF.
He must love his laser because he's probably at that machine
24/7.
24/7.
Yeah, loves it more than me. No, I'm joking.
And if you want your own laser machine, remember the X
Yes.
tomorrow, 2-hour
Yeah.
special at 5, not to miss that.
So we're just popping those slats onto there, making sure they're all straight and in line. Perfect. So then we've got a nice little base. You could stop there if you're happy with the way that that looks. You could even paint the edges if you prefer. I'm not too concerned because I like the brown with it that we're going. And then we're going to add a little panel of embossing folder on there. So I just thought I'd run through the holly one, which is the one that we're going to use.
Okay.
So I've just got a bit of white card here. We're doing it on craft card, but so you can see just how nice that is.
Now, the holly embossing folder is, not surprisingly, proving really popular.
Wow.
40% of the stock is gone. And it's a really cute, tiny holly.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you've got some bigger sprigs and that sort of thing. This is going to be great for your backgrounds. How cool
Yeah.
is that?
It's so detailed once it goes in. Sorry, my cardstock was a bit creased when I put it in. But you can see how detailed that is. And because they're 3D, you get such added depth to them. So then I'm just using a little bit that's on craft card there. And we're just kind of going to rough this up a little bit, just give it a bit of a move with my fingers. And it's just going to become a little bit of a base for our flowers to pop onto.
And you made a really good point. Obviously, these holly sprigs are quite small, so the pearls will probably be too big for berries. But you could certainly use Nouveau drops or any of the glitter drops you may have got, or glue drops you may have got. Let us know if you had a sled when you were younger.
Yeah,
Something
definitely.
I've always looked on when you see them on films and think, oh,
Yeah,
I'll have a go
I'd
on
love
that.
to have a go, yeah. Right, so we're going to add a couple of those messy poinsettias on here. So I've got 3 of the solid ones.
What do you call them? Messy poinsettias?
Well, they looked a little bit messy when I was designing them,
Oh,
but they're
okay.
not. You know,
No,
I
they're not.
posted a video on Facebook and everybody commented, "That's not a messy poinsettia."
No, exactly.
Like it was. I was trying to insult it for myself or something, but it just looked really messy on my screen when I was sending it over to be made. And then they came and they're actually like quite uniform, so it kind of didn't match.
But again, they can be a fantasy flower. They don't have to be poinsettias.
No, not at all. So I've just cut these out of cardstock. So I'm just literally moving those and creasing them with my finger. And then we're going for the 5-petaled skeleton flower for in the centre there. Now I'm just going to use my wet glue because the centre is quite small in terms of the little veins that join the petals together. I just don't want my hot glue to be blobbing out of the sides. So we're just using a bit of wet glue for that. So just layering those up and I'm offsetting those petals as we go.
So you've put 3 layers on. And then
Yeah. I've done a real mix. You know, as I've been just layering them all up, sometimes I'll put the skeleton one in, sometimes I don't use it at all. Sometimes I'll just use the large ones all together. There's a good mix of things that you can do and they'll look a little bit different every single time. So then, I thought I'd already stuck that one together. Then we've got the small one, so the same sort of technique. I've already given these a bit of a shape.
Now, these poinsettias are going to sell out tonight, I've just been told. You are getting 2 sets, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8 dies in each set. 8 dies in one and 6 in the other.
Yeah, the skeleton ones, we didn't go as small as in the flat ones, obviously because there was all that detail. I didn't want it to just be a bit of a waste almost, like you didn't get the detail on it. But I think like you could so easily layer up the slightly larger skeleton ones with the small flowers and they'd still look great. So you can see we've got those gorgeous just white on white flowers there. And we're going to pop these just onto the bottom of this sled here.
I must admit, my favourite poinsettia is a white one.
Yeah, same.
And I had one a few years ago my mum bought for me, and I kept it alive all year. I couldn't believe it.
Did you really? I'm not very good with plants. Jimmy's better, but if he goes away or anything and he's like, remember to water the flowers, yeah, then it's gone by the time he gets back. I'm useless, absolutely useless.
Yeah, Leo produces the same. I've just treated myself to a new plant in the house we moved into a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
That waters itself.
Nice.
You fill up like a reservoir.
Oh, and it takes what it needs. Oh, that's clever.
So far, so good. It's great.
Nice. So I'm just using some of those skeleton petals of the poinsettias there, just as leaves. So I've just got half of the flowers, and then just popping them in. A cat doesn't feed itself, does it? I suppose it technically does. Yeah.
Sort of.
So we're just popping those little leaves in there, and then I'm just going to use some of the festive sprigs. I don't know if we've still got these in stock from earlier.
They were in the earlier show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
If
don't
you've got
know
any
if they
stock,
sold
they'll be
out.
on the
But yeah.
website.
Yeah. Do we?
Oh, we've still got stock. Okay, that's good.
Good.
Okay, now this was in the earlier show, but it is in this show as well if you want it. The festive sprigs. I don't think I've got them here to show you, but hopefully we've got a picture we can have a little look at. £8.99.
Yeah. Should hopefully be.
Oh, they're here. Sorry.
That's all right.
Didn't see them. Ah, there we go. Festive sprigs.
There's a lot on the counter.
Half the stock went in the earlier show, though, and you can build up your own wreaths with these. You know, when you get the individual elements, how you use them is entirely up to you.
Yeah. They're such nice little fillers for if you've got poinsettias like this, or like say if you're building up garlands, wreaths, anything like that.
Cutting them in green card, they look really real.
Yeah, they're really nice, and I've not actually shaped them at all for this. I've literally just torn them and putting them in flat. But if you did use your ball tool on them, you could add a lot of detail to them.
Mm-hmm.
So I've split them up into individual sprigs. The gold leaves here as well, they're also from that set. And then we're just poking these in and filling that out. So the papers as well, I should have mentioned, are from the new card kit, the white and gold that we've used in the background there.
Lovely.
And then we're going to use one of the sentiments just to finish it off. So I've just grabbed Season's Greetings, and I've just cut that into a little rectangle, and we're going to add a flag to this end.
And again, it just kind of shows you that you know, Dreamies are made by crafters for crafters. They know what you want. So you've got the smaller sentiments as well as the big 4x4 sentiments as well. And they're lined up in such a way, if I show you the smaller ones, that if you want that side and you cut it, it lines up beautifully with the sentiments on the back. Now the duo, the 4x4 and the 8x8, 60% of that has now gone. You've loved the gold and the white. And that's 60% gone. Doesn't include those of you with it in your basket. So it's incredibly popular. Alison in Kent's got the right idea. So's Wendy in Lancashire. Alison's gone for 2. Wendy in Lancashire has gone for 4. Wow. You've got a lot of pages coming your way, Wendy.
Yeah, and again, it's something that you can make and sell with. So if these are something you're thinking you want on your Christmas stall, perfect. So I'm just adding some dabs of glue just to add in some pearls, and I think we'll go for.
I'm just thinking how much I'd pay for that. What would you sell that for, do you reckon? £15?
15? I proper undersell things, though. I don't know if you've noticed.
Well, I have noticed a bit, yeah. Well, depending on where you're selling it, I suppose.
Yeah.
You could probably get a tenner for it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it. And if you think, like, whatever else you've put on here, you could very easily make your money back for it. So just add in those little white pearls just from the Compact Pearl collection, and then we'll be done.
Well, Emma's messaged in. Hi, Emma. Good evening. Hope you're not too hot. Emma in Leicestershire says, good evening, Hayley and Dave. Just placed an order. Love your items.
Oh, thanks, Emma.
Smiley face with starry eyes. There you go.
I think Emma's obviously a regular, but I think Emma we speak to a lot on social media as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And we've got a lot of people that you recognise their names because they're die-hard Dreamies fans, aren't they?
Absolutely. Why not? Now, look at that. So the sled, remember, is the set of 3 for under £10, £9.99. And if you sell those for £9.99 each, you're 20 quid in profit.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got to pay for your paper and that sort of thing. But once you've got that, you've got it, especially if you multi-order. HY2787 if you love the idea of making sleds. Now, the rest of the MDF we've got in the show, let's show you the sleigh. Okay, now this is so cute.
Yeah.
So cute.
Do you remember this one going a bit crazy last year?
I do. I very well remember it. Now, you've got your 2 reindeer as well. And again, it comes in a flat pack. So can you make 3?
3, yeah.
You make 3 sleighs?
3, yeah.
10%'s gone already. You found it on the website. So again, we're using the Dreamies papers to colour it and to cover it. But that could be little sweets in there. It could be a little gift. It could be a ring box. It could be something like that. It could be little picky, maybe nuts or something. So cute. And you get the 2 reindeer. Hang on, if I turn them around the other way. They come plain, but you can colour them and paint them and put a little pearl on their nose. 20% of the stock of this is gone. They come in sheets like this, each one, and you just literally tease it out. You can see it easily just pops out, but they're just held in with little pips. So you get 1, you get 2, and you get 3. No, $9.99 for that.
Yeah. Again, if you're selling, well, I'm mostly thinking if you're making for yourself, they're again great place settings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or little maybe chocolate gifts. I don't know if you maybe give chocolates to kids anymore. We shouldn't, I suppose. But you know, like if you cello wrap them or something, they could so easily be a really fancy gift.
It could, absolutely. So that's what it can look like, depending on how you want to colour it, what colour paper you want. Actually, the white and the gold papers would look great on.
Yeah, absolutely. If you think of how we've just done the sled, you could very easily translate that in the same colour palette to this.
Totally. So $9.99, and if you wanted to, you could actually put a few more of the reindeer on one sleigh, and you could then actually just have the other sleighs completely separate without the reindeer if you want to. So you can mix and match them however you want. So that's $9.99 for 3 of them. We also have the gingerbread house. Now, this is off the charts when it comes to the cute factor. You can have so much fun making this, building it, and more fun decorating it. What? Ellie's just told me the price. £5.99. Deborah's gone for 3, absolutely. Nothing's stopping you if you wanted to. I was thinking you can make it into not a gingerbread house, you could make it into a normal house. It could be a church, it could be even a beach hut maybe, if you did it in blue and white.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you just don't put the candy canes on. Use those on your cards projects, all the little sweets and things. You don't even need to put the tiles on the roof if you don't want to. Yeah, it has got lights.
I thought so. Because we've got the Dreamies lights in the show. Where's the switch? There it is.
This is where I hope the lights would work and the battery wasn't dead.
Oh, that is adorable. Isn't that just brilliant?
Yeah. And if you wanted to, you could trap a little bit of ribbon between the roof tiles and then it'd hang as well.
There we are. I'll dim the lights down in the studio. How cute is that? You could put that at the bottom of the tree, put it on a windowsill, on a coffee table. $5.99, that doesn't include the lights. The lights are separate, and we'll give you details for those soon. But isn't that just so sweet? And you just attach that on the bottom, and then the switch just turns it on and off. But $5.99 gets you all the MDF to make the house. Even the decorative candy canes are on there. You've even got some sweets as well that you can pop out. Even if you don't want to use them all on the actual house, you can use them on other projects that you're working on. So this is $5.99 for the whole sheet. I mean, that's like an A4 sheet, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. IU2785 is your item number. IU2785 for £5.99. Thank you very much. You'll have so much fun making it, colouring it, and getting it. It's going to become one of those favourite Christmas decorations that you'll reach for every single year. And when you take it out of the box on the 1st of December or whenever you put your Christmas decorations up, you just go, oh, wow, I remember making that last year.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's something that you're going to keep bringing out as well, isn't it? And maybe if you've got a few kids in the family, get a couple of those, let them all decorate them themselves, and it's something you're going to keep bringing out. It's a nice little keepsake.
Absolutely it is. Okay, then the other MDF we got on the show, I think this is going to fly as well. Look at the detail in these trees. The branches, they look so festive and spruce-like. They are £4.99 for all 3.
You do get little stands, but I've borrowed them because I forgot to bring the stands for mine, so they're on the sample that's on this side.
Okay, so you get the big one,
yeah,
the medium, and then the smaller one as well. So you can actually give the effect of up close and far away with those. Get a few sets, you can have like a forest, a winter forest.
Yeah, exactly. And all I've done with that is just give them a nice paint, bit of script stamp on there, bit of faux snow or glitter and gems.
Aren't they just sweet? And you get the stands as well. £4.99 for a set of 3. So if you wanted to make your own forest, maybe at the bottom of the tree or something like that, you could get quite a really effective look for not much money at all. And just the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. I've got a lovely message from Pauline in Lancashire. Hello, Pauline. Great show, Hayley and Dave. Thank you, Pauline. Question, what sort of paint do you use on MDF, please? Thanks for all the bargains.
Any really. I've used acrylic paint, I've used chalk paint, I've used emulsion tester parts. Pretty much anything that you can find will probably go on your MDF. If you do get any of the things that are in carrier sheets, you can always try it a little bit around the edge as well, just to see, make sure it looks good for you.
Cool. Now, if you like the idea of lighting things up, you could light up your sleds, you could light up your sleighs, light up the gingerbread house. You're going to get 2 packs of...
3. Have we lost one? Sorry.
Oh, no,
yeah.
Sorry, 3 packs.
There's just so much on the counter.
3 packs of 20 lights, 2 metres long, which you could, of course, you don't have to have them out 2 metres in length. You can just scrunch them up and put them in a smaller object. They should be £17.97, and they're individually packaged. You can have all 3 of them for £12.99. And they come with batteries too.
They do, yes. Yes, so you've got 3 sets, obviously. You can do them around a wreath. You could do them, like you say, scrunch them up, put them in one of the projects. You could do them on your table even, put it around tinsel, anything like that.
OK, I don't think that's the price. That's what it should be, but we're taking it to the lowest price it's ever been. We've done it once before. We're doing it again tonight. £8.99, £3 each.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it. I want you to be Christmas crafting, even though it's really hot outside. I want you to join us in Christmas craft.
I don't know if you're like me. I love anything that's illuminated.
Yeah.
I do model making. I like things to light up.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't like bright lights. I like to have the lights off at home.
Mood lighting.
Mood lighting.
Yeah.
And this sort of lighting works really, really well. Yeah, I do. £8.99, £3 a set, DI 2784. Hello, Jeanette, Deborah, Karen, Vivian, Jeanette, also Janet in Hampshire, Sandra in Northumberland, Gillian in Conway coming through. Deborah's gone for 2 sets. I don't blame you. If you can't light things up for Christmas, there's something wrong. Oh, by the way, now the card making kit, the pads, the duo. So if you want to go for the duo, the individuals have gone, but we do still have a small amount of the duo where you're going to get 40 of the 4x4s, you're going to get 48 of the 8x8s? Yeah, 8x8s. So you get all of that for £13.99. I know it's crazy, but it's a good crazy. But look, first time ever, gold and white. If you bought the gold and black last year, that was a huge success. Complement it with this one. This is an absolute winner. Everyone's loving it. £13.99 gets you both. And of course, the sentiments are either large or you've also got some in there where they are a lot smaller. So you choose which ones you want to use. And it all goes together with the main pad.
Yeah, perfectly.
ZW2787. Right, demo 2 then, Hayley,
Right,
if that's
so
all right.
this is the card then that we're going to make. So hopefully before that sells out, if we get there. So we're going to just make, it's a normal 7x7 card, except I've just chopped it into a triangle on the front there, and we've just got that double element there with the sentiments to use multiple of them and just make it look a little bit fancier. So what we're going to do then first is I'm just going to start by layering up the card. So I've cut myself, it's a 7x7, and we've just got a layer of gold and then a layer of the paper to pop onto the inside there.
Very nice. And by the way, the paper quality is superb. Really, really is. Do we have a GSM for it?
It's 120 GSM
120.
for the 8x8s, but then your image pad is 170. So for your actual toppers, it's a little bit weightier. Yeah. So we're just going to add then the pattern paper on the inside to here, so you can see it's a nice snowy flurry, and I think this would look really nice with your craft card as well.
Yeah,
you know, the nice brown element.
Yeah, definitely.
So then we're going to attach our triangle then to the front. So if you've done a card like this, I find it easiest to cut myself another square as if this was a full card front and then just slice it in a triangle. So that's how I got my layer there.
And that's the way to save your precious metallic cardstock, is to take the middle out with a trimmer.
It is, yeah. And then this is where I get all of my little embellishments from, so any snowflakes, all of my little flowers and things, they will have come out of this bit, so I didn't waste any.
Okay.
So attaching that onto the front then, and then we've got another layer of the pattern paper that matches. So just attaching that onto there.
That works so well with a gold mirror.
It does. It looks really nice, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
And then we've got another layer of the gold mirror board and our snowflakes this time. So we're just going to layer that up and pop that in the centre of here. Now, you know, if you've done the snowflake embossing folder, that I'd do a similar thing and then maybe pick it up with gold gilding wax would look really nice.
Nice.
So just popping this then at an angle in the inside of the card here. And then we're going for some stripes. Now I've just used a couple of strips of my gold mirror board that I've just got us to waste. And these are just going to create some nice little borders just along the edge of here. So I'm not wasting any of my cardstock, and I'm giving myself the illusion that we've got a nice full border just behind there. So lining that up, and then we can trim those two ends off, make sure it's straight.
I always think it's a bit of a waste to actually use a whole sheet of mirror
Yeah.
underneath something else, because you can't see it. It's
no, that's it. And it'd only be if someone deconstructed the card, which surely no one's going to do. No. So then pop in our stripes across the centre of the card there. And then on the inside then we've got one of our verses. So we've got decorations on the tree. It's a wonderful time for family. For everyone, it's presents galore, but as well as that, it's so much more. It's a time for us to spend time together, making memories that will last forever. Yeah. Happy Christmas. Nice. So that is obviously the inside.
So all those sentiments are double-sided, so you can choose which one you want to use.
Yep, absolutely. And again, full angel policy. So even though you've got some nice verses like that you can absolutely make and sell. So then we're going to pop that on the inside.
Okay, now the duo deal where you get the 8x8 pad, 48 sheets, and the 40 of the 4x4, 80% on. How many have we got left? If you'll check out, we will have sold out. So if it's in your basket, remember, check out confirms your order, but it doesn't mean that it's yours until you do check out. Wow.
So I've just added another strip of the paper there, and we're just going to attach this across the front. So then we've got kind of like a double panel there just showing, and then this is obviously going to be attached to the front and will open with the front there. So make sure you don't put glue all the way across so it doesn't stick together.
And your paper doesn't pucker when you put glue on it, does it?
No, it doesn't. You don't need to overload it either, no. But yeah, absolutely, it's a good quality that we've got there. So then I've just got Deck the Halls with Boughs of Holly, one of the sentiments there, but we could have used May the Magic of Christmas fill each and every corner of your home and heart. So you've got your choices there. So if you did want to use 10 of one side and not the other, absolutely do that as well. So then we're just going to attach this. I'm going to go for it across there. And that is then going to just cover over where our sentiment on the inside is, so you can't see one without the other.
Okay.
And then we're just going to add on some flowers. So I've just got a little, I just wanted to add a bit of hint of gold again. So I'm just going to trim a little bit of my scrap. Again, nothing goes to waste. We're just going to attach it here just so we can pop some pearls on. Just
a nice little flag.
Yeah, that's it. Just adding those little finishing touches that kind of, you almost miss them, but it's just part of the design there. So then with the flowers then, we've got two small, well, two medium and a large to create.
Joanna's got in touch with us this evening. All these messages are coming from the app and from the website as well, so it's always lovely to hear from you. Hi, Hayley and Dave. First of my crafty Christmas 2025 purchases have been bought. Well, more as bought earlier in the show. I just love the Dreamies from Joanna.
Oh, thank you, Joanna.
Joanna, nice
again, Joanna's a name I recognise.
Okay, brilliant. I mean, once you buy something from the Dreamies, it is a little bit addictive because it is such amazing value and good quality too. And it's nice to support small businesses too, isn't it? And you can see the face behind the name and everything else. Now, another message from Sheila, I think it is. Sheila in County Down, yeah. I just love watching Hayley. She's so creative.
And another name I recognise. Thank you, everybody. We do appreciate that you always email in and support us, especially people that have been fans for years. Everybody knew we've met. Yeah.
I remember when you started.
I know.
All those years ago.
I know. I had some of my first shows with you.
Come a long way.
I know, the range has definitely grown.
Absolutely.
Right, so all I'm doing is just the same as we've done before, just giving those a little bit of a shape with my fingers. So these ones, a little bit different to before, we're having one solid one and then we're having 3 skeleton ones on top. So we've gone for the same flower to layer up twice and then the 5 petal.
These are the messy poinsettias, but not so messy, really. We've only got 4 left of the duo set, okay, where you get both. If you want them, $24.99 for both sets is amazing value for money. And again, all year round, not just for Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's just pretty having that like lacy sort of skeleton element to it, isn't it? It's just a little bit different. So then just layering up these flowers. So each time just trying to offset it so we see all of the different detailed layers.
Mm-hmm.
So just popping those together there. Now, again, like I say, I'm using wet glue just so that I don't get the squelch of hot glue showing out at the side of these ones. And then repeating.
So you tend to use hot glue for the MDF and then...
Yeah, I do use hot glue a lot for my flowers as well, but because the... if you can see, they're quite spindly as they get closer. So if you put a little bit of hot glue on there, it can squelch out a little bit. And then I don't want a blob of hot glue. No. I'm a little bit picky sometimes. But yeah, using wet glue, obviously, it dries clear. It takes a little bit longer, but it's still fine. So we've just then got that added layer in there. So we've got plenty of decorative element to these flowers. And then they're still quite flat, so these are quite a good one if you are posting, because they don't need too much depth to them to still look really pretty.
I just love the gold and white papers.
Yeah, it looks really nice. It's really festive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So we're just attaching that to the corner of the sentiment here, so that's still going to open. And then the bottom 2 as well. So we'll just pop in one over here, and then one next to it too. And then for my leaves for this one, I've just used the solid ones. So I'm just going to break up some of these leaves. And because they've got those sort of veins that you mentioned earlier, they do kind of look like leaves as well. Yep. So they'll just work for both. And then we've got some larger ones for this top flower. So we're just going to pop some of these just into this arrangement as well. So I'm just going to make sure we don't stick that to anything. And then because we've got the solid one on the reverse, we can then stick a petal or a leaf even to the underside. So then we'll still get that nice little bit of gold just shining out from under here. And then...
Stunning. Love it.
Like you say, it's such a nice colour palette. It's very, very festive. So then just popping in these leaves again, just to finish off in the bottom here. And then we can add some pearls on there. So obviously you could go whatever colour you fancy with those. I think we'll go for probably white again.
Mm-hmm. Poinsettias, the messy poinsettias. You've got 2 left.
Oh,
Next
wow.
2 of you to check out. Carol, Anita, June. Check those baskets out. It's going to be a sellout.
So then just going to add 3 down there and 3 across there. So we'll go for our white again. So just bringing in some of those iridescent white pearls and my tool. We'll go for 4 mils in the centre of here. And again on this little ribbon that we've got here.
And my pickup tool is one of the most used tools that I've got at home. It's in the show if you want it. And it's basically a wax nib, which means you can pick up all your gemstones.
Yeah, it's super handy to have.
They're only $5.99 each, and you've got a positioning arm at the other end, a metal arm. And of course the actual pickup head is wax. So it will obviously with time wear down a little bit, so you may want to treat yourself to another one. They're only $5.99 each.
Mine's very loved, so you can see it's getting flatter.
You can paper piece with it as well, can't you?
You can. So if you saw our little snowflakes earlier, I mean, this leaf will probably work as well. You can so easily then just pick up your pieces of paper with it.
And there's no mess, there's no
residue
mess. Or anything like that.
Exactly. So it will work for, obviously, pieces of paper. It will work for your little pearls, gemstones, things like that.
It comes in a cute little tube too. So if you want to get your pickup tool, perfect to use for, obviously, pearls from Dreamies, but also anything that where you're picking up small, like your crystal art.
Yes, yeah, perfect.
Yeah. and the diamond dots as well.
You can use the repositioning tool for the wax in that as well to help you pick up.
That's a good idea.
Right, have we got any of the essential snowflakes left out, Ellie?
Okay.
Have we? Oh, amazing.
Good. Well, something else that you can add to your order. And remember, we've only got 3 left. Literally 3 remaining. Is that right?
Yeah.
$7.99, but it's not going to be $7.99. Or is $7.99? AC2792. That's unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 dies there.
Yeah.
And they all come attached, but they will separate with time. Next 3 to get them. $7.99 for your snowflakes. I think they're about to go. 1 left. AC2792. Good luck. Gone. Yeah, sold out.
Yeah, so I added a few little snowflakes then, just on the inside there, but then that is finished.
That is gorgeous. Love it. Love it to bits. So what have we used? We've used the papers, which are going crazy. So remember, the bundle of your 8x8s and your 4x4s, limited stock to this, no surprise there at all. You can buy them on their own. Why would you, though, when you can get both for $13.99? Like Hayley said, it's like you're paying a couple of pounds for your sentiments. They have gone on their own. So the duo, we've got a few remaining, £13.99, a brand new colourway of the gold and the white. And of course, the papers work so well with the sentiments, double-sided sentiments, 40 of those in there for £13.99. Love it. Okay, we'll let you know when that sells out. Now, the subtle Christmas paper pad.
Yeah, it's the red one.
The red one, okay. Subtle Christmas. So, okay, you've loved the gold and the white. Maybe you're more of a traditional red-green sort of Christmas person. We don't have many of these as well. There's 48 sheets, $8.99, but look. And the subtlety, if you look on the reverse, you can see just how wonderfully light and subtle the actual artwork is. Obviously, the other side is slightly bolder with the pattern. You've got the beautiful poinsettias on one side and bold patterns on the other, stripes, damask, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Dots.
it's a really nice pad. We did have another red one earlier that had got a bit of green in, but I really like this for mixing with my craft card.
Yeah.
And the greys sort of colours.
That looks like leather, doesn't it?
It
Red
does,
leather.
yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, you may remember this from last
I
year.
do, yeah. $8.99 if you want that on its own. EW2787 is your item number. Can I just show you something? This was buried under one of the sheets here, and I didn't see it until a couple of minutes ago. This is using the holly embossing folder, but look how good this is. It's also using the ferns as well.
Yeah.
Now, I mentioned earlier on that you could actually use the individual ferns to make a wreath. Half the stock has gone on the holly embossing folder. That embossing folder on this one is actually the quilted snowflake. Beg your pardon, that's my fault. So the quilted snowflake has been used as the background, and these wonderful fern dies have been used to make that wreath. But how effective does that look?
Yeah, I literally just used the inner of my double-sided tape roll to just mark out in a bit of pencil and then just laid them all around. And obviously the messy poinsettias on there and literally just a bit of ribbon.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
That's the embossing folder. There we go, look. So that can act as a really lovely background on just like cream cardstock. It looks really effective. EK2758, if you want that embossing folder, it is $8.99. Demo 3, we've got enough time.
We can do, yes. I think it's the one that's on the top on that end there, if you want
that one.
to see it. Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
That we're going to be making. It could be a wedding card.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of the stock of things is left in it, though. It's probably the embossing folder. Right, so what we've got then is we've got our card blank and that gold mirror board. And then I've got a couple of my panels of the quilted snowflake. So I've just embossed it twice, and because I wanted something a little bit taller than my 6x6, chopped it in 2 panels, and then we can elongate it and then just put a little joining bar across there, so you can make it
a bit of ribbon.
Yeah, as big or as little as you fancy with that.
Okay.
So just layering up then a little bit of the gold mirror board, just with a touch of glue, and then just layering that on there, and then we're going to go for the larger panel of it at the bottom. So just pop that on there, leaving that little border, and then this panel can go towards the top. So yeah, that's fine there. So it doesn't quite meet up though, to be fair, it's not too bad. But then we've just got a strip of gold that I'm just going to attach across there just to hide that, so you won't even see.
No.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm just going to bring in, I don't know if we've still got stock, we may have from earlier, the tag die. I don't think it's in this hour, so we might not get to see it, but just use that as one of my panels.
Okay.
So it's just plain white that we've just...
Oh, that was the tag that I held up a few minutes ago.
Oh, have we?
We have got them,
Ooh.
I think, still. It's coming up on the screen for you on the side.
That's because we had Ellie for both shows.
Yeah. Ellie's on a double. Here we go. There it is. So we've only got literally single figure stock, I believe.
Oh, really?
If you want the bundle, that's the tree, the tags and the stars. There's literally a handful. £62.99. If you just want the tag dies on their own, we have got that available as well. That's the only individual that's available individually, okay? So here it comes. If you just want the tags, £23.99. They're brand new today.
So what I've done then for the next layer is I've just used the next layer down of the tag, and I've just die cut out some of those snowflakes. So I'm just doing it white on white to give myself a bit of a decorative panel.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm just going to take my scissors and trim those off there. And then that is going to layer up just onto my base card there. So just pop in the glue on the back of there and then just add in that layer. And then all we've got is the poinsettias again to layer up on the side. So we've just gone for white and gold, and we're just going to add the detail in gold this time. So I've got my layers. So we're going for 2 of the solid ones in the background. So just giving those a little bit of a shape again.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can add those just to the side. So really simple card to make. Again, like Ellie was saying, it could be a wedding card, really elegant. Winter weddings,
yeah,
winter
a lot
birthdays.
of people have December weddings, absolutely.
Yeah. So just giving those a nice little bit of a shape. And again, just going to pop our glue in the centre of those just to layer them up. So just offsetting those petals together. I think these are, at the moment, my favourite poinsettias we've done. But until another time when I bring some more poinsettias, and then they'll be my favourite, won't
Have
they?
we still got stock of the poinsettias? Again, we're calling them messy poinsettias, but there's nothing really messy about them. It's just a name, basically.
Oh, have they gone?
Oh, they're gone. They're sold out. Poinsettia dies have gone. Congratulations if you got them.
Like, literally, it's the embossing folder, isn't it, that we've got left?
The sprigs, we've still got the sprigs.
Oh, we got the sprigs, cool.
Yep, still got some sprigs, but not that many. They're going quickly. Make your own wreath and that sort of thing.
Yes, yeah, another really handy set. So then we just pop in the flowers down the side here, and then we can add in those sprigs. And we've got the sentiment from the white and gold paper pad, so we'll get that on next.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just going to pop at the bottom down here. Could add pearls in the centres of the snowflakes, and then, yep, just bringing in those sprigs.
It's nice to have the matte gold in the paper, isn't it? Because you
It
don't
is,
always
yeah.
want to have like a high shine or a satin finish.
Yeah.
It's nice to have the kind of matte
Yeah,
gold.
that's it. So just popping in some of those sprigs, and then if we'll leave it. Yeah, I was going to say we won't put pearls on because we've done loads of pearls today. I can pop some red ones on for you, yeah?
Have we still got the red ones? Have we still got red pearls available? Okay, there's a total of 650 in this little carousel case. They're all individually kept in little compartments, all the different sizes. So you've got huge ones right down to the quite tiny ones, but they make wonderful berries, if nothing else. Or it could be the, the reindeer nose. It could be Santa's
Yes,
nose.
we did have that on the reindeers for the little sleighs.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll pop a couple just in our little snowflakes that we can see as well. So we'll go for some of those, my pearl pickup tool. So we'll just pop some little red ones just in the middle of them snowflakes there. And then we can pop them in our flowers as well.
Again, if you haven't got a pickup tool like this, treat yourself. You won't know yourself when you've got it. It's
Yeah.
the best little tool for $5.99.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a handy one to have. Oh, dropped a little lid. Right, so just then pop in 3 on here. Again, my glue will dry clear, so you won't even see that once it's dried. And then we'll just go for little ones in there. So just popping that one on there, and then there we go.
Well, I know you and Jimmy are going to be incredibly busy tomorrow and the day after, packing all the orders, getting them out, and then enjoy your weekend away.
Yes, hopefully.
So there on the screen, you've got the red pearls if you want them, £650 for £6.99. If you want the pickup tool, that's £5.99. All the Dreamies goodies you'll see on the website right now. And also, of course, there's a Dreamies brand page that you can access 24/7. Anything that's on there that's available, you can order anytime you like. And that will also go towards your 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you.
Brilliant day. Stay tuned, though. We've got something new coming up with Dawn and Spellbinders just around the corner. And then the last show of the day with Crafter's Companion will be Debbie between 8 and 9. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hiya, good afternoon, good evening now, isn't it? Just after 7 o'clock. We are HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope your Monday's not been too hot. I know it's not hot everywhere in the UK, is it?
I don't know.
Up north,
it's very hot here.
It's very, very hot here, absolutely. Yeah, we'll stay in. I wasn't sure we'd be busy today because I thought a lot of people would be out in the garden, but I think it's been too hot and people have stayed in.
Definitely.
Pulled the curtains, put the telly on.
Put the fan on.
Thought about Christmas, that chilled them down.
Oh, it does. It's, honestly, and I have to say, it's freezing.
It's freezing in here, but you're probably very jealous of that fact. But yeah, the air conditioning in this is good today.
It is very good.
Yesterday it packed up. So I was told.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think Nigel and Sherilyn had a rather warm day and evening in here yesterday. Anyway, what we got for you today is a Spellbinders launch. Now, to say that this was busy and popular at 3 o'clock this afternoon is the understatement of the day, understatement of the week. We thought we had enough stock, and we didn't, and it sold out. The immediate dispatch stock sold out. So we got back in touch with our suppliers and we said, look, can we get some more? They said, actually, yes, you can, on a delayed dispatch. That also sold out. After the show, we were able to get in contact with the same supplier again and say, look, any chance we could have any more on extended dispatch, please? And they said, this is basically what we can do for you. So we've got more stock for the show this evening, which is great. So I didn't think we'd have any.
No, but it's not the quantity that we would like. So you've got to be very quick.
Now, it's on extended dispatch from the 14th of July, so it's literally a couple of weeks' wait, so it's not long at all. But what you will have in your die collection, maybe for the first time, is the classic mouse. This is heritage. This is fantastic. What you've got here, this is the whole bundle you're going to get. So you're going to get basically Steamboat Willie, the press plate and die set, the classic mouse numbers, and also the punctuation etched dies as well. You're going to get the frame and sentiments etched dies, the flags and banners etched dies, the classic mouse alphabet. Also, you're going to get the Steamboat Willie duo etched dies and 20 sheets of coordinating card pack, and you're going to get the borders there as well. I've got them here to show you, and basically if you have a little look at the display that's in front of me, you can see easier, I think, what you're actually going to be getting. So the main characters are down the bottom here, and they are dies, aren't they?
They are. They're dies, they're layerable dies, so you're going to be able to piece these together and build up your little characters in there really, really easily.
So next to that, you've got the borders, as you can see, the strips. Next to that, you've got these little, almost like portholes that you can have your characters poking out of. And that's
you can discs, so you can obviously fill them in. You've got like the little stars if you want to add those as well, but they're the right size to use with the alphabet that's also in it as well, because they'll fit into there too.
Now, the alphabet at the top, it's such a familiar font. It really is absolutely gorgeous. You've got every letter of the alphabet there and all the numbers, of course, as well. And the idea behind these dies is that you use coloured cardstock and use the coloured card to build up the characters and the colour of the characters.
This is it. It's a little bit like paper piecing, so you're going to find it easy to do. But at the end of the day, that's the most cost-effective way to make your cards, because obviously you're only using the cardstock and you get it in the big kit anyway.
You get 20 sheets of the cardstock in here as well. You've got a yellow, an orange, a black and a white. 20 sheets in total. Now, the whole collection is $149.99. Okay, $149.99, and it is on split pay. We've got it actually on 4-way interest-free split pay. It's $37.49 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and then automatically in a month, 2 months, and 3 months' time, the next $47.99 comes off your card. It should have been $182.92. That's what the price should be, so you're saving nearly £35 by buying it from us today. And remember, you've only got a couple of week wait. It will be with you shortly after the 14th of July. But how much fun are you going to have using these characters?
Exactly, and obviously you can give different coloured shoes, different coloured outfits if you want to. You can mix and match this to your heart's content. So honestly, and we were saying like that one, we made that in the first show earlier on. That was using the boat that we had on a few weeks ago.
I remember.
So, yeah, me and you did the show, didn't we?
Yeah.
So you can see how well it works with that as well. So bring in things that you've got from Spellbinders as well, but look at that press plate.
That's the press plate, the better press plate with Steamboat Willie, which is amazing. Here it is again, coloured in. So I know lots of you have got the better press plate system for your Spellbinders machine. Over 10% of our available stock for this show alone, this is the last live show of this offer, over 10% in baskets and checked out.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's an opportunity to really have fun with this. JF3509, your item number. Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
No.
Another good thing, which I'm really pleased to tell you, is that you can make and sell with this collection.
Yes.
Too. So if you're buying with that in mind, you can rest assured you can absolutely make and sell with this, no problem at all. There's Steamboat Willie, the better press plate. There again in black and white.
Look at the borders behind it as well.
Oh, yeah.
They're the borders that are coming in there. So that's just in the black ink that you'll get in your better press. And then you've got the borders just in your coloured cardstock, which you've got in the kit. So it's going to be so easy to make different styles of cards, just putting them together, layering them together to make your backgrounds. Like this one of the little sentiment circles, that's all you need.
Well, hello there. It makes you want to smile. It really puts a smile on your face.
And all different age groups it's going to work for. You can see this being used as tags. It could be for wedding anniversary cards, things like that, birthday cards, all those occasions where you just want to send something a little bit cute.
Brand new release from Spellbinders. You know the quality of Spellbinders. You know that you're going to get amazing results. Obviously, these dies are designed to work in any die cutting machine, size permitting. We've actually got the Platinum Scout in the show today, which is perfect for them. But whatever machine you've got, they're going to work, aren't they?
Exactly. So you can just use them. You know, obviously yours will have different plate configurations, but yeah, all the machines out there will work.
Now, we have got them available in smaller bundles, which we'll go through in a few minutes' time. But we'll get straight into demo and show you how easy they are to use and how much fun they are to use, because unlike conventional dies where you die cut something and then maybe colour it in, the idea behind these dies are that you literally use coloured cardstock to colour your character, and all the the arms are separate to the face and so on. So this is JF3509. First day it's been available here. It's sold out twice earlier on, and remember, it'll be with you shortly after the 14th of July, so only a couple of week wait, but you'll have those fantastic characters to craft with and to make cards with and maybe decorate bedrooms with, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, on the walls and things like that. You could have them, or plaques for kids' bedrooms.
Also for all age groups.
Exactly. That's what we like about this one, because, it doesn't matter if you're my age or, you've got a daughter, a 3-year-old, they're going to love these. They're just going to be so, so cute.
Absolutely.
And because when you get the dies, if I show you some of the dies, now do remember we've got this storage on the show as well. And with the storage, this is great because now we've got the inserts for them. So these are the layerable ones. I've got my dies in here, and it really does make it easy then to make sure that you've got all the different bits together. Now, there will be different arms, there's different little tails if you want to add them onto your mouse. You've got the hats in there as well, so you can build them up and give them, dress them up differently as well. But really, really great to have all those extra bits, even down to the little shoes, the flower, inner hair and things like that. You have got it all. So they all sit nicely in there. For this demo, I am going to be using, obviously, the mouse, but I'm also going to be using the decorative, the flags and the bunting that we've got in there too. So, and the borders. So I'm mixing it all up with this one. So I've cut the bits out ready to show you. Obviously, these would fit all through your Scout machine, the smaller one. They will all fit through this smaller one, so do check that out if you've not got your die cutting machine. But let's make a start on our little mouse. So hopefully the aircon don't blow this off. Now, so you're going to have the main head shape first. Now, when you look at them as well, you'll find that one is facing one way, one is facing the other. So when you cut all the bits out, just work out which one's which, but easy to do.
I'm a big fan of this type of colouring now, using coloured cardstock to do the colouring for you.
Yes.
I think it's a really good look, looks really professional.
It does, because the thing is, not all of us are blessed with being able to colour, do you know what I mean? And I'm not being funny, I can colour, but it's the time frame for me.
Yeah.
So, honestly, cardstocks, you can do that. You can obviously change the different colours. You could cut in the head out of craft card and things like that to make them look more mousy tones. You can do that too. So you're going to take your first layer, and when you get this, you'll also notice it's got an embossed edge, so you know exactly where to put it. So just tap it in the glue. Tweezers are going to be your best friend. We have got a great collection on the show with the tweezers as well. So you can see there, just press it down, and already we've got the shape in there. Next up, we've got the little body.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is, again, just take a little bit of glue, and we're just going to pop the head just there as well. Now, in there as well, I would go back in and just cut out the little tongue, okay? So cut that out in red, or you cut it pink, whatever tone you want. But by popping that back in, it just finishes that off as well. So just press it into paper piece it and just press it back in. Doesn't matter if you get any glue because, like I say, it will dry clear, but already it was starting to get a shape to it.
Actually, Dawn, that storage you talked about, that's now sold out.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations if you
well
got it.
Well done.
Yeah.
It's brilliant because there's the bigger ones and there's the smaller ones as well, and you can get the like belly bands to put around them to make sure that they don't come open.
We'll try and get more in the future, but go on for now, sorry.
Brilliant. Now, this is obviously your little skirt, so we're going to put this on, but if you've got glitter cards and stuff like that, that would look great with that one as well. I'm just trying to not put this mouse in all that glue a little bit. Then you've even got the little tiny bits that are like the pantaloons.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got those there. So even the little white pieces, these all just slot, and you'll have like a little black border all the way round. It's supposed
you
to be
do
like
have the
that.
pictures on the packaging that you can use as a guide as to what to put where.
You can. If you don't want to put these little pieces on that I'm doing, because like I say, sometimes I lose the little pieces. I have done some without, but I tend to just use these little bits and then glue them on as soon as I've cut it because I find it's easier to do. But again, it just finishes it off a little bit more underneath. Then you've got the killer heels. We're going to add these in. And
Much
again,
like yours.
Not today, Dave. Now, with these, again, layer them up. But these could be in gold. You could do them nice in gold and creams. Or
you could do kind of pop art.
Yeah. Just that pop of colour on there. Or just do them in black and grey and white. And it's going to look fabulous. So, again, adding the little shoes on there. So, just building those up. Then you've got the little tail as well, and I love this with a little curly tail, so a little bit of glue on there. And then what we're going to do is just bear with. I pick my little mouse up, flip it over, and then what I'm going to do is just add the tail on there too. So again, it's all about positioning it, but if you use the other bits for inspiration on the packaging, you'll be fine. Now, with the hands as well, obviously, this is the bit where you're going to put your glue on, the dot in the middle. But with this, you can have the hands coming up, you can have the hands down, there's an outstretched one as well, so you can just change that as well. So
now, when you make the character for the first time, did you kind of put it together without gluing it first to make sure you knew where everything went? Right.
Yeah, because you'll find on the male mouse, you'll actually, hang on, let me show you, I've got one. You'll find with this one, where his shorts are, you've got an extra little piece that actually goes, the white piece goes underneath.
Okay.
Rather than on the top, because I was looking for the two little holes to put in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually underneath. But again, you just layer it up the same. And like I say, he's got his little hat on there as well. So you can mix and match it. But like I say, there's different, just to show you some of the arms, you can do different arms, can you see? So they can be holding things, they can be holding hands and things like that. Where's that other one? So can you see, you've got different ones that you can bring in and do whatever you want to do. Actually, I'm going to put those ones on.
It's very rare that you find a set of dies that appeal to youngsters, middle-aged, older people. Everyone can relate and love these dies.
These are just great. I've had such fun putting these together and things like that. But you can see there, you can just put the little hands on, make it look like, oh, I'm having a great time.
Jazz hands.
Yep, and just tuck it behind. Now, I'll be honest, when I put this one together, I cut the hands out again in white, but I've snipped them to make them look like gloves.
Right, love it.
The hat, obviously, the dies are in there to do the hat, and you'll find it just fits around the little ear, so I did that. And then I just put the little flower on it myself. You also get the little eyelashes in there. I don't know what I've done with those. The wind might have taken those, I'll be honest. But you even get the little eyelashes, so you can make her look really fabulous. So let's put the card together. We'll just do that, and then I'll glue these extra bits as we go along.
And a massive thank you to Spellbinders for being able to restock us, because we really thought this afternoon, when Dawn came off air,
we had a panic.
I saw the situation that it sold out twice. We thought, well, can we get any more? And they found some more for us, which is great. So they'll be with you shortly after the 14th of July, 2 weeks and a couple of days, and it should be there with you.
Well, bearing in mind it's got to come from America, so that's why, obviously, we just need that time to get it sent over. But, yeah, it will be here. So not long.
And yeah, we wanted to give you the opportunity of owning this amazing collection rather than saying, sorry, no, it's gone. So, yeah, I waited 2 weeks is not very long.
No, and the thing is, you've then secured yours and you've got it.
Yeah.
And just think, we were saying earlier as well, like, say, if you got the, like the Dreamers MDF and stuff like that, you could stand one of these mices in front of the Christmas tree. So then you could use them all year round. You know what I mean? So you could just change it up by doing that. But they could be Easter, because of the hands and everything, they could be holding Easter eggs. You can just swap it. So just adding this to there. So I've got my matten layer on there with that design. Then I'm going to start layering these up onto here. So these I've actually die cut from the collection. With this you can tip some up, some down, so it gives more of a ruffled effect on there. I'm just making sure I have got 2 there. So you can cut those out, and then we're going to glue those onto there too.
And that's one of the dies from the flags and banners set.
But they are so great. So I'm just going to layer these up and pop these all onto here. But really nice and easy to make your cards. And it's cardstock at the end of the day. Yeah. It's not like you're using lots and lots of fancy backing papers and everything. You're just doing what you love, and this really will make it easy for you.
And of course, Spellbinders are giving you the 20 sheets of A4 cardstock as well as an extra bonus. That's worth $5.99 as a freebie, but it's using the colours that you'll find on the packaging. So you can recreate the packaging colours with the cardstock that you actually get, which I love.
Okay. So I've also then cut out the banner, one in black and one in white, so it stands out, so it really makes the colours pop with that one. So just adding a little bit.
The banners have got like a festival feel, which is quite appropriate after the weekend.
And I love that the alphabet and the numbers are so useful for different, different people, different occasions. You know how sometimes some can be quite masculine, some can be quite feminine. It crosses over everybody. Yes. Just let me get this the right way around, Dave. Bear with. So just popping that on there. But I do think if you want that black, like, shiny cardstock, do have a look and get the pack that's on the show as well, because that's great for that. Then I've got some of the numbers. I've cut these out. And what I wanted to do with this was just do it like a drop shadow a little bit. So I'm just going to slightly move it backwards, because I just want it to have that pop of black just at the front, so it looks like it's got a drop shadow at the front. And then I've got my border as well. So let's start kind of positioning so I can see where I'm going with this one. So let's stick the border on.
Remember, you can make and sell with this from Spellbinders, absolutely no problem.
Really, really easy to do, this is. So I'm just using a bit of a border, just as like a little bit of a grounding for my character. And I'm just going to cut this off here. But honestly, cardstock, not having to find fancy papers and work it all out what you're doing, it just comes together really great. So let's just add a few of these onto here and move these about a bit. Let's get the glue down, bear with. So, but I would honestly say use your wet glue to assemble, with your characters, and you'll find that a lot easier to do, because then you've got that.
It gives you a bit of wiggle time as well if you've got something in the wrong place.
That's it, and we all need that sometimes. So again, building these up, popping this on. The last one, I am actually going to use a little bit of pin flake, because I want that slightly higher, slightly raised. I know we had foam pads on the show, but they've all gone as well, so I do apologise about that. Then I'm just going to add these on there, so they're now all together on there. I've got my little banner. This is going to sit there once I've just raised my mouse up slightly. But again, use your pin flare or use your foam pads, whatever your chosen preference is, not a problem. And I'm just going to move a hand forward like that. Excuse me.
Bless you.
I breathed.
Breathed in the wrong way. It's horrible when that happens. Well, someone will get you a glass of water. That's all right. Don't worry, we'll get you a glass of water. Now, details are on the screen if you want to go for this today. JF3509. It's the classic mouse. It really, really is. Have a little look. I've actually got... you all right now? Let me just show you what we've got, what you've got in the main collection. OK, if I just show you this. This is everything you're going to get in it. So you've got your border dies, which are these just here. So there we go. Look, you can see you've got all 3 of those, actually all 4 of them. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. You've got the treble clefs and the musical notes.
Why did you not do it?
Sorry. She's okay. Dawn's all right. Don't worry. You just swallowed the wrong way or breathed the wrong way, didn't you? Bless you. It's horrible. It's happened to me a few times.
Are you all right, Dawn? Be saying to me. Dave's just laughing.
You got your water, you're fine. Oh, bless you. And so those are the borders. You're then going to get your characters. There we go. If I turn them around, there you go. So you get all the elements there, all the separate hands and the separate legs and the separate shoes and so on. So you can build up your character using the coloured cards that you're going to get with it. Then you have these little portholes, as you can see, which are really, really cute. The sentiment circles, and again, the characters can be in the centre of those if you want to be. Then you've got your letters of the alphabet, and you've got your numbers, and your at and your and your comma and so on, your ampersands. And then you're also going to get, remember, these. Now, these are what Dawn used in that demonstration. They were the banners, the best day ever, and those fantastic circular dies. And then, lastly, you've then got your Better Press plate. And that, of course, not only will ink brilliantly, but also it will foil magically if you've got a hot foil machine or something like that. And you also get a die which will cut out the elements of the musical notes, okay? So 149.99, remember it will be delivered to you shortly after the 14th of July because the immediate delivery stock sold out. We then managed to get some extended stock from Spellbinders and we've got more of that. It had sold out twice this afternoon in the 3 o'clock show, so we've got more stock of it and it will be with you shortly after the 14th. JF3509. Now what about if you want the alphabet and numbers on their own? That's all you're interested in. We can do that for you. So if you have a look at these, numbers and letters, they're a good deal as well. And there's something about them. They just make you smile. They're quirky. And again, suitable for all ages as well. But if you've got fonts and alphabets that you've been using for a long, long, long time and you just think, I'm a bit bored with those now, I want something else that's a little bit more unusual, a bit different. $41.99, MJ3506. MJ3506 gets you both of those, okay? £41.99. And then if you want the borders, the characters, and the porthole rings, there we go. If you want that as a bundle, that's available separately as well. And this is not your price. This is for immediate dispatch, by the way. It's only the big bundle that's on extended. You can have all of those three together, if that's what you'd like, for $72.99. And that's going to be on split pay as well. And that's CF3574, and that's on a two-way split pay, so that's going to be about £36.50 to pay today, and you'll get those 3 sets of dies. If that's all you want, that's fine. And then we have the individuals of the banners, if you want those on their own. No characters with this, just the banners. We've got that available as a separate item from Spellbinders. So there you've got your discs, your circles, your flowers. Well, they can be flowers if you want them to be. They could also be tops of parasols and things like that. But I love the colours that have been used here. And remember, the cardstock you get in the main collection are letting you use all these colours so you can recreate this absolutely spot on. So that's just your dies for your flags and banners on its own. Here it comes. It's all right. It's coming up in a second. Have we got the Better Press? Okay, I'll show you the Better Press and we'll try and get the details of the banners on their own in a second. But the Better Press plate, and you do get a die as well, because that will cut out, you get 2 plates there. Look, you've got the main Steamboat Willie scene, and then you've got that extra musical note, and that die will cut that out for you. So that together, on its own, is coming on the screen now. Here it is. It's IK3590. And of course, this will only work if you've got the Better Press system for your machine. I know lots of you have it now. It's £19.99. And again, with all of these dies and the Better Press, you can sell what you make, no problem at all. Spellbinders have got all the right deals and licenses and everything else, so no problem at all. Okay, now if you want the 3 characters on their own, now this sold out earlier, but we have got it on extended dispatch, okay? So this will again be with you shortly after the 14th of July. So on its own it is available, but it won't be with you until about the 16th, 17th, something like that. AU3509, and that's £32.99. That's all the elements to make those characters. Your classic mice. AU3509 is your item number if you want that on its own. But again, all the individuals are available separately. And remember, if you go for the main collection, you'll get the extra bonus of the extra discount, plus you'll also get 20 sheets of this brilliant cardstock. And if I just pick up, let's just say I pick up, if I just pick up the letters, you can see all those letters there, match the colours. Also, you've got, here we go. I mean, if you look at this, if I just pick up one of the cards, one of the finished samples for a second. the colours just work beautifully with it. So you've got your yellow, you've got your red, you've got your black, and you've got your white cardstock, 20 sheets in total, and that comes as an extra bonus in the main bundle that's on the screen now, JF3509. It's yours today for £149.99, saves you a best part of £30 odd, plus you get the free cardstock, and it'll be with you shortly after the 14th, and it's on 4 split pays as well, so you don't have to pay for it all up front. Before the next split pay is due, you'll have got your item, so yeah,
it's
makes sense.
ideal.
Yeah,
It really
perfect.
is.
And look at that, Dawney. Are you all right now, by the way?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you, Dave. I've learned to breathe properly now. I think it's because of the aircon and, you know, like I was breathing it, so
Yeah.
I do apologise, everybody. But you can see, you can make fabulous quick cards like this. Obviously, put it all together, you know, have a time where, you know, you saw, once you've cut the bits out, you can make it up in seconds. So you can imagine if you've got 2 or 3 of these all together, you know what I mean? They could be like a little dance trio.
You can put them on skewers and have like a little theatre, you know.
Exactly. So if you're doing the pop-out cards and things like that, they're going to be great for that. But ideal, like I say, because of how the hands are on them, they can actually, if I lay this down, you'll probably be able to see a bit better than me holding everything up. You know, they can be holding hands, they can put the little noses together, like the little kissing, do you know what I mean? But to have the hats, and I know she hasn't got the hat on that one, but you can see on that one, I popped the hat on it.
Yeah.
So, you know, experiment and just lay it out in different ways, and you're going to have a brilliant time with these, you really are.
Now, for those of you that just want the banners and the flags together, we didn't have the details up on the screen for those a second ago, so we've got them now for you. These are really great, really everyday, general. You can use these so much. $22.99. This is on extended dispatch as well, because it did sell out for immediate dispatch earlier on. ST3573, that will be with you shortly after the 14th too. So there's lots of options depending on how much you want to spend or how little you want to spend. I would be tempted to go for the big bundle.
I would.
With the split pay and the fact you've got the best discount and you get the extra free cardstock.
That's it, because it's not very often we actually do Spellbinders on extended, and to have out all the bits here while we've got it, please don't miss out on this, because we've had to do a bit of bargaining to get this for you tonight.
Absolutely. And also, we have got the better press plates available, I believe, as well. So if you've got a machine that takes them, if you've got a machine that takes the big dies, the cartridge dies, then you can use the better press plates, because that's what you'll need for the better press plate in the main collection as well. If you haven't got that already, that's going to be on our website. Have a little look and you'll see it. Okay, demo time, Dawney.
Okay, so this time, just to show you as well, I've actually used some of that beautiful graphite grey cardstock that we've got on the show. It comes in the black collection that we've got with the, I think you get the matte, you get the graphite, and you also get the shiny black cardstock. We've got a red collection as well. So all I've done is matte and laid that on there, just to give it a little bit of depth on there too.
Okay.
But you imagine if you've got like a birthday cake die or something like that, this is then when you can build it up. I just wanted to show you as well, obviously, if you have got the rings and everything, this one I've obviously done in black and white, so you can see with that graphite and everything, it just looks as stylish.
Real vintage.
Yeah. And then you can thread it through, you know, you could have your little character. At this point, I would actually just chop his little feet off, because you don't need him on that one. But you can see with that, you can have all your little characters on there in lots of different stances as well. So if I just lay these out, look, you can have lots of different characters on there, you know, you could have them all just on a strip on there. It's just fun for you to have. So if you're making like little gift bags and stuff, these are going to be fabulous on there.
You can make them into badges as well if you want
to.
to.
Yeah, of course you can. So let's start, because a lot of this obviously I've cut ready just to save a little bit of time as well on there. But you can see, you know, the best day ever. This is your bunting. So you'll cut the top layer out, and then you've got, I'll show you with the dies, and then underneath, then I've just got the plain blank layer to be able to cut those out. But this is what it comes with. You've even got the little strips that you can cut to make your sticks to hold it up with as well. But then if you've got a balloon die, they could be holding up balloons. So again, different feel. You've got all the different words that slot into them, so do not worry. You've even got like the little bows and things in here. And then these are the rosettes that are in there. So all in that set, they are amazing.
Fabulous.
So let's put those together. So let's use some of our finger lift tape, all available on the website, so do have a look for that as well.
And remember, if you opt for the fee-free, no interest split pay. You pay the first payment today, £34, I think it was, a few pence. And then before your next payment is due, you'll have received your main collection because it's only a 2-week extended dispatch. We thought rather than you not be able to get them, better have a 2-week wait and still get them and reserve your collection, which launched today from Spellbinders and us at HobbyMaker.
That's great. But I was thinking as well, you know, if you got some of your distress inks, you could actually use like the sepia colour on these and just do them in sepia. They would look amazing to really age them as well. So just taking my finger lift tape off the back. Like I say, you can use your wet glues for this, whatever you like. I prefer to use this or a tape runner for my flat matting and layering. So we're just going to add that to that graphite cardstock. Beautiful quality as well. So I'm just taking this off here. So I've got, can I just show you this as well, Dave? I know the little ones are gone, but I've got the big one.
Okay.
I've got my Spellbinders tool, but do you know what I keep in mine?
Go on.
I keep the mat. So when I'm cleaning my dyes out,
okay,
I know my mat's not going to get bent or damaged. I keep mine in there and then I just dip it out and take the bits out. But it's great, you know, to clean it out. But obviously these trays will also fit. These are the super large ones.
Do you just get one or?
Yes,
there's a set?
But you can put, if you get the inserts as well, they fit in there too.
Okay.
If you get them.
Okay, well, we've got a few of those left at $18.99, RE3538. It's not going to be that price. We're going to drop it. So by way of saying sorry for the smaller one selling out earlier on, the larger one down to £14.99, okay? And that's RE3538.
But the little ones stack on top of it.
Yeah.
So just in case you're wondering, if you've got the little ones, these stack on top of there like that and you can stack them up. So it makes it easy and stackable to put them on too. But there is the belly bands as well that go around them. So if you want to keep them secured, you've got those to actually go around the centre. But I keep my mat in there to use, like I say, for cleaning, but only because I end up losing the mats or they end up squished in the car. So that for me is a great way to store them. So
can we just check that you get more? I think you get more than one because I've actually got 4 in front of me here.
I thought you got 2, but I could be wrong.
It's 2, is it? You get 2. Yeah, you get 2. 2 of the large ones for that price of $14.99, okay? And they're stacked together, so if you want to go for multiples, you could have a set of 4 for just under £30. And they all, there's a ridge on the lid, so the base sits into the ridge. So they're really strong, they're not going to topple over or anything like that. And I think we have actually got some magnetic inserts that you can put into these as well, which are available. They're at $8.99 and they're on the website right now. We've got medium and large, so that's the large. If you've got the medium boxes earlier on, then they're on the website for you as well, if you're going to be using it for die storage. Perfect.
Great. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to show you quickly how to build the male mouse up, shall we say. So all I'm going to do is just find in the right piece, because like I said to you, some are left-handed, some are right-sided, so you've got to make sure which one that you get. So I'm just going to build one of these up quickly just to show you. Now with this one, I actually left...
Can you flip them over to make them look the other way?
Well, you've already got the different ways, if you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, because look, you've got one way, like that, and you've got one the other way.
Oh, right, okay.
So you could do that, but then if you flipped them, that would have to go on back to front. So I'd just use them that way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So again, with this one, all you're going to do is pop the little head on first, tap it into the adhesive, and just put this onto there. Then you've got the body. Again, take the head, tap it into the glue, and just pop it on there like so. You can put in a little coloured tongue on if you want to as well. You can do that. Got like the little arms here, just again, like that one I'm doing it slightly different because he's going to be holding the, like the flags and everything. But, oh, hang on, I've lost his head. Oh, hang on, his head's fell off.
Off his head.
No, he's off his head. No mice were damaged in the making of this card, okay? Then I've got his little hands on there. So again, he's got little jazz hands.
I love the fact you can make him full colour. You can make him black and white. You can make him sepia to make him look vintage.
Yeah.
There's lots of different... And also doing in multiple different colours, making the pop art mouse.
Or somebody's favourite colours. That's, you know what I mean? That's a great one to do because then you're personalising it exactly for that person and they're going to love it. So again, just adding the shoes, but you can see just in black and white, I just think it looks magic. But if you get the graphite cardstock, that just adds that little bit.
I'll show you that in a second after the demo, if that's all right.
So just popping those onto there. I'm just getting the little bit where his buttons are. Tweezers are essential for this, especially if you've got daft telly nails like me. The little buttons will be so great. I'm just trying to see if I've got his little shorts in here because I've glued a lot of them together already. But what you're going to do... Have I got his shorts? Another pair of shorts? Bear with. No, I don't think I have. But what you're going to do... Because each bit you will see there's a piece where you know where to glue it. So what you're going to do with this piece is glue this on there. So that will glue there. Then you put his shorts over the top.
Right.
And that then just shines through like this one. So that's as simple as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can have his hat, he can have it without. When you're putting the hat on though, the only top tip I would give you is, look, if I show you the hat, it literally has got the curve out there. And that literally sits in front of his ear. Okay, so then when you put it on, that sits in front of the ear, so that's how then you get that perfect shape.
The Steamboat Willie cap.
Yes. So that is how easy that is to make that little mouse. So let's put him away. Now, let's make the card up. So let's have a little look. So what I'm going to do now is just take the two little sticks for my flags, shall we say, and I'm just going to use a little bit of glue. Hang on, a bit more glue. Put this on. Always patch test first to make sure you're not allergic. And then all I'm going to do is just glue this one a little bit lower down like that onto there. Just let that catch. And what we're going to do... Oh, hang on. Come on. Catch. It's that cold in here. My glue's not drying. Come on, dry. That's all I need you to do. Play the game. No. So what I'm going to do... Let's do the mouse first. Let's stick my mouse down. He's going to stick just there. So he's there, and then I'm going to do this, you will stick, just behind his little hand there, like so. They're going to sit there. Now, that's it.
Now he's got it.
We're on it now, Dave. I'm on it now. So, a little bit of glue. And then what I'm going to do then is just add these on and stagger these onto here. But all your scraps of cardstock, this is going to be great.
See, it looks like he's at Glastonbury. He's having a good
time.
time.
They had loads of flags, didn't they, this year? So you can see... I won't be happy, though, Dave. I paid all that money and I couldn't see because somebody's flag went away. I'm just saying.
Well, I can't really picture you at Glastonbury.
No, it's not for me, Dave.
It's not a Dawny weekend,
event,
really.
that. Yeah, can't see you there, Wheeler.
I would love to see you there, but yeah.
Oh, all you'd hear were me screaming and shouting. Yeah, the toilets and everything, I'd be hysterical.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, it's not for me. Even the glamping bit, I don't think I could do that either. I'm just being honest. So let's have a go. So just put on there. So we've got all these little bits. I've just got a little bit of the red on there as well. So even your little bits that you've got left over, just adding bits just to draw the eye in, which is so important, you know, when you're making your cards as well. So that just, I love it. But then don't forget as well, if you've got little bits left over, stick them on the inside as well.
Yeah.
You know, the kids will absolutely love it.
Do you know what? I think it's important as well that you'll have the best time using these dies and making these characters.
Yeah. And you can see there, that splash of colour, but it's all in monochrome and it just comes to life. You don't need a lot because the words do it, the imagery does it for you, so you have got that beautiful detail there.
Now, Dawn, you mentioned the different finishes of card, the black card.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Okay, now you've got, how many sheets is it? 30 sheets. 30 sheets in total. But look at the different colours that you've got here. You've got like a graphite, which is like a pearlescent. You've got a lovely high shine, like a piano black. And then you've got the standard black card there as well. So this I've not seen until earlier this afternoon. First time I'd seen this. It's going to come in at just £9.99. But just look at the shine on this black card. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah. It looks expensive. It's going to give you that lovely glossy finish. So even if you cut the little shoes out or something like that, they've got shiny shoes like they're going out dancing. So really magical.
Like patent leather shoes, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So there you are, 3 styles of black. You get 10 sheets of each. It's only $3.33 for each pack. And we have got the same in red as well. Here we go. So this is the red blend card. So again, a lovely shade of red. So you've got your pearlescent, you've got your mirror, and then you've got your classic. There's the pearlescent. Isn't that lovely? It's a real kind of, it's an uplifting red, isn't it? It's a lovely, bright, cheerful red.
Well, Valentine's, Christmas, but you've got that real lipstick red with that one. So again, that pop of colour, it's going to go with white cardstock, your black cardstock, things like that. Just add in your colours as you go. But for this kit, I do feel that would really add that touch of magic.
Well, that is only $9.99 as well, if you would like it. Now, the grey board that's in the show, maybe you want to make these little characters that we're showing you today, the classical mice, into like a little storybook or something like that. If you love making your books, love making your journals, what you've got here is 10 sheets of grey board. Now, that could be the front and the back of a storybook, a photo album, a recipe book, whatever you want to make them into. So you're going to get 10 sheets, so you can make 5 backs and fronts of books and journals for £8.99. That's YJ3512. And it's a really good grey board, really good quality.
Super strong. Don't forget, if you've got your crocodile, you can punch holes in it as well. So it's going to be easy to use. But just cover it as well. Use your paints on it and things like that. That's just going to really bring that to life.
And it's an unusual shape. It makes the whole book or journal look more interesting.
Yeah, or even if you're using it as a door plaque or you're wanting to make a home decor piece. Say if you've got bumblebee dies and things like that, they'd look great on there.
Oh, of course, yeah, like honeycomb.
Yeah.
$8.99 gets you all 10 sheets of that. And now, something that we've been talking about that we haven't really shown you yet is the Scout machine. Now, this is going to be the lowest price it has ever been on HobbyMaker, and it's by Spellbinders. So this is the smaller version of the Platinum family. Normally, it's $79.99. And we have done a deal in the past for £74.99, okay? Now, when I say compact size, it's a 3.5 by 9 inch, 3.5 by 9 inch platform is what you've got there, okay? So 3.5 inch width. Today, we've lowered the price of this down to just $67.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. This machine, of course, as well, has got the larger, higher mouth to it as well. So big styles, provided they're not bigger than 3.5 inches across, will go through here too.
Exactly. It's a great machine. If you're wanting one that's, compact, you know, sits on your desk, it's compact, it's like a small makeup bag. When I'm trying to be really good. You know, really small makeup bag. You've still got the weight to it of Spellbinders. You've still got all the power of a Spellbinders machine. Folds down, so you've still got that platform element on there. You will get all your plates. You're still going to get full instructions on there as well. So it will make it easy for you to use. You've also got in there the extra shims, and you've also got the adapter plate. So you're future-proofing your machine.
And it might be that you've got a machine that you're very happy with at the moment, that's on your desk in your craft room, but you're thinking, I want to take one on a weekend away. I want to take one to a friend's house. You don't want to lug around a big A4 machine all the time. Something like this is compact and can go into your craft totes, and you can carry it around with you, but it would do a great job. Maybe if you go to craft fairs and you do personalisation using the alphabets and things like that, you don't need any electricity. It's easy and really efficient, great quality, but it's never been this price until today, $67.99 with all the boards as well. But back to the main bundle. We can hopefully get one more quick demo in, but this, remember, is the incredible Classic Mouse collection, brand new today, featuring Steamboat Willie, and you've got here the alphabet, the numbers, you've got the porthole dies, which you can put the characters through, of course, as well. You've also got the banners and your flags, and you also get your Better Press plate of Steamboat Willie and a die in there to cut out those musical notes. So the whole thing, and of course the cardstock. You get 20 sheets of cardstock, 5 in the yellow, 5 in the red, 5 in the black, and 5 in the white. And that's worth $5.99. Spellbinders are giving you that together with the discounted price. And on 4-way split pay, remember, it's going to be with you shortly after the 14th of July. So you pay the first split payment today, which is £37.49, and then before you have to pay the next one, you'll have received this because it's dispatched in a couple of weeks, okay? You pay the second payment in a month, third in 2 months, and fourth in 3 months' time. But yeah, to get this collection is special, and you can make and sell with this collection as well. Spellbinders have made sure that there's no problem with that whatsoever. JF3509 is your item number. We've got about 10 minutes, Dawney. Can you do one more?
Yep, so what I thought I'd do is show you the Better Press one, because obviously your Better Press detailed, let me show you, the plates you can use for foiling, but you can also use to letterpress.
Yeah.
Now, this is my glimmer machine. This is my hot foiling machine, so I'm going to show you how to use this one. Now, I am going to use the gold on the black again because I just think it shows out so well on there. So I'm just going to cut this through. So let's put that on there. Now, what I'm going to do is then put the foil. When you're using your foils, always remember colour side down. So I'm just going to move that bit round. There we go. I have been overzealous with my foil, but I'm not messing about because the aircon, it will just blow it everywhere. Cardstock over the top of there, put your plates back on. Obviously, this warms up, takes, you know, a few minutes to warm up. When it's ready, obviously, the platform will go green, and then you press your timer button, and then that will let you know when it's hot.
So that Better Press with foiling will work on any hot foiling system, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
So you can use that. Obviously, I'm using it with my Spellbinders, so I'm going to bring in my... this is my bigger machine. This is my Platinum 6, so it's a 6-inch wide machine because you will need that. So I'm just going to slide it off. And then what I'm going to do is just run this through my machine. Let me move that. And then this, just slowly, you don't have to be super, super fast. It's the heat and the pressure that actually makes it, you know, like mould to the foil, then to the cardstock. So just wind in this back, and this is going to give you a great effect. Then all you do is slot this back onto here. This sits on there. I'm going to leave that machine there because I'm going to show you the Better Press as well in a minute. So taking this off, I can slide this off. I am going to be a little bit naughty, as always, Dave. I'm just going to take this off and put it onto my mat because my mat's cold and the aircon's on, so that will cool really quick.
Okay.
Then once you've got your design, obviously I've been, like I say, overzealous with the foil, but look at that.
Oh, wow.
So you could trim that down, obviously. Even your waste, if you've got like the solid plate like I was showing you before, you can then use all of that. But, you know, die cut round that. You also get the die cut of the musical notes, so you could 3D those up.
Yep.
But look at that. That is
great.
the Steamboat Willie on there as well.
Brilliant.
Really, really fabulous.
So that plate will do your foiling, and
Yes.
it will also do your letter pressing as well, where you
Shall we
use
do
the
that?
letter press ink. Yeah, if you fancy it.
Is that
Yeah.
all right? So like I say, this is cool now. Don't ever put this on your Better Press when it is not cold. Now, honestly, aircon it's like a freezer in here, I'm going to be honest, and I put it straight onto my mat. Normally, you put it onto your silicone mat, but I can pick it up and it is cold, okay? But don't ever take it from one to the other unless it's cold, okay? I knew if I put it on the glass mat with a breeze on it, it's going to chill. Now, this is the Better Press. If you've not seen the Better Press before, this is I would say, a very, very ancient technique.
Well, letter pressing, if you think about it, they used to do that for newspapers, books.
Things like that. And a lot of people had wedding invitations and things like that done with it as well. So it is an age-old tradition.
It gives you a really crisp professional finish, but it also gives you an emboss into the cardstock as well at the same time. So it's a really, really popular way of transferring images. It may look like a die, but it's not. It's a plate. There's no cutting edges whatsoever, apart from the die that comes with it for the musical notes.
Yeah, it won't cut at all.
No.
That's why, because it's a foiling plate as well, that's why. Now, with this, in the box, when you get your Better Press, you will get these special ink pads that have been designed. Please, with this one, it's not tapping, it's not like a rubber stamp. You have to, like, blend it over to get the coverage on there. And then once that's on, you can take your cardstock.
Now, if you fancy getting the Better Press system, you do need to have a machine that will take, or is capable of taking a big die, okay? The cartridge does. If you've got a machine like that, so it's the Platinum 6 is fine.
Yep.
What else can you think? The Switch magazine.
Cuttlebug.
Switch machine's fine. Cuttlebug,
Big Shot.
Big Shot, absolutely. Any of those machines that will take the big cartridge dies, that's what you need to have to be able to operate the Better Press system. So the Better Press plates are £74.99. and that's on 3 split pays, and there are more and more and more better press plates coming out. So don't think, oh, you'll buy the actual platform and then you've got nothing to actually use it with. $24.99 is your first split payment of 3, okay?
Right, so obviously you saw there I'd use that side because I don't like wasting my cardstock, but that's the one we've just done.
Wow.
Look at that.
Isn't that great?
That is, so if you've always struggled rubber stamping as well, because obviously this is metal, it's not, but it gives that effect of an embossed rubber stamp. So you've got that fabulous effect. Just stamping it that way is great. But then if you do get the glimmer machine, so you would need the better press and the glimmer machine, they're totally different. One hot foils, one does like a rubber stamp effect. You could then either use your foiling or you could use that if you got both machines. So again, it extends the wear of your machine.
Yeah, and that's why so many of you are going for like the Platinum 6 machine or indeed the Big Shot machine, all of those machines that do everything. You know, there are so many machines out on the market these days that only do like the thin metal dies and embossing folders and that's it, whereas you can get other machines that do everything, and that's what a lot of you seem to be going for. Just to finish off this show, I just want to show you some beautiful, beautiful finished cards. And everyone has smiled who's seen this today. Absolutely everybody. It is the classic mouse for mice, featuring Steamboat Willie, there we are, on that better press. So this is everything. Remember, we sold out of the collection at 3 o'clock this afternoon twice. We had an immediate dispatch offer. That sold out first. We were able to get some more, an extended dispatch. That has now had to be restocked. So it's been restocked twice, and this is the last airing of this today. And the upshot of that is it has to come from Spellbinders, so it will be with you shortly after the 14th of July, okay? And you're going to get all the dies to make these fabulous characters come to life. Let me show you exactly what you're going to get again. So to start with, you're going to get your letters of the alphabet and your numbers, and they're a really good size. So if you want to offer personalisation at craft fairs, you can do for names and ages and that sort of thing. You're going to get that. You're going to get the 3 mice themselves, all the parts, as you can see, that make up the mouse, and use your coloured cardstock to build the character up, as Dawn's shown you. It's really great. There we go. And then you've got these little porthole dies as well, which have got various different verses on there, like well, hello there, oh boy, golly, and swell, and you can pop the characters' heads through there. They're quite effective. You've then got the banners and flags, very much like a festival feel to that. And then lastly, you're going to get these dies which give you these decorative borders. So you've got the musical notes, you've got the captain's wheel, you've got the rope, and then you've got the anchor there as well. And when they're cut out, they look very much like that. So you can make your own backgrounds, but also you can make your own frames or just edges and that sort of thing. So $149.99. It will also come with 20 sheets of cardstock in 4 different colours from Spellbinders. This isn't being charged for at all. So you get the yellow, you get the red, you get the black, and you get the white, which of course will work really, really well with these dies in this collection. All for that price of $149.99. It only launched today here, and we had 2 complete sellouts, and the stock is going again very quickly right now. Also, if you're watching this on demand, if it lets you put it in your basket and check out, you can still order it. If it says sorry gone, I'm sorry, the extended dispatch has sold out. But at the moment, live at 4 minutes to 8, we still have stock, but limited stock. Ooh. Okay, JF 3509. Thank you, Dawley.
Thank you, Dave. It's been great.
See you soon. Last show of the day. We've got Debbie here in just a second. It's Crafter's Companion. More great deals to come through until 9 tonight. Don't go away.
I'm Jamie Rogers from Jamie Rogers Crafts, and I've been crafting now for about 30 years on and off in different formats. It is so exciting to be back here at HobbyMaker. It's been such a joy being back with the team. They've been so welcoming and friendly. It's like coming home. At the moment we do an awful lot of die collections, so we do predominantly dies, but then we back them up with our stamps and our stencils. So Jamie Rogers Crafts really was kind of born out of wanting to bring my own creations, my own products, my own dies and stamps and stencils, and suddenly before I knew it we had this brand that now stocks literally hundreds of different items in all different product ranges. Viewers can probably expect me to be quite OTT in my card making style. I love to make cards, I like lots of layers, lots of embellishments. I'm kind of a bit cluttered and a little bit old-fashioned in what I like to create and craft with, and yeah, lots of layers, lots of dimension, lots of flowers, hopefully very pretty. I love the fact that when you come to HobbyMaker, you're coming home. It's a friendly environment with professional people who are welcoming and happy to be with you and deliver not only a welcoming environment to us, the guest, but also the viewer at home, and it makes you feel like one big family, which to me I think is really important, because a craft is something we all have to enjoy and share together and help inspire each other, and the more connected we are to do that, the better. So our team is small at the moment, but it's certainly growing, and we have so many things coming in the next few months I just wish I could tell you all about, but not quite yet. But keep an eye out as we announce new exciting things coming. But one thing I can let you in on is our lovely Gwen Fletcher, who you're all going to know. I know you all love her style and love the way that she crafts and her clear and enthusiastic instructions. Gwen will be doing several shows for us here on HobbyMaker moving forward through the next few months, and I know she's chomping at the bit to get back here and share her inspiration with you all. So we can't wait to have our first show here at HobbyMaker on the 4th of July, where we're going to be bringing you our very first Christmas collection for 2025.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello everyone, Monday evening on HobbyMaker with you live till 9 o'clock, and if you've missed any shows today you can always watch them back of course on the app or on the website a bit later on this evening if you've been out maybe enjoying the sunshine and just getting in now, having something to eat, cooling off.
I know, it still looks incredibly warm outside.
It does, yeah.
We've been lucky that we've been in an air-conditioned studio and green room,
And the
so it's been
nation's
quite
just
nice.
saying, lucky you.
I did go out. I ventured and had a walk earlier, and it was so incredibly hot. I bought an ice cream. It was literally just dripping straight down my arm. I had all on to shove it in really quick because it was that warm.
Right, now, What we've got to start off with is something that I must admit I didn't realise was in the show until a few minutes ago. And what we can do with this is offer it to you at its lowest ever price. Now, you might look at that and think that's a brick wall. What do I
It looks like a brick wall. You could use it
brick.
as a brick wall, Dave.
You could, yeah. But the whole point of it is you get these stamps with it as well, which have got, as you can see, lots of different words, different sizes, different lengths, and so on. For all the sort of sentiments you need on a day-to-day basis when you're making cards. And what this die does is it matches what you've stamped, so you can cut out all of those sentiments and verses and words in one pass.
Absolutely.
Genius.
Absolutely. They are really, I mean, it's because we call it like a stamping plate. In terms of it's a full stamp, it's not separate stamps. So you are going to be able to die cut in total, and I think if I remember rightly, there's 94 words in 2 passes of your machine.
Lowest ever price coming in, $19.99. Gets you the stamps, gets you the die that cuts them all out, so you can end up with having, you know, about 90-odd different verses and words in a little envelope. You could just rummage through them, and I just think it's such a clever idea.
It is. It's made easy. It's all your sentiments made easy, and there's lots of things that you are going to be able to, because you're getting both of those. So there's 2 stamp plates as such, and the die lines up over the top of those. So can you see with your congrats and you're amazing? It's in the same plate. Can you see the note and the Uggs and the you're are happy and the are and the 2? They're all the same size. So their placement is perfect. You stamp it down on a large stamping platform. You then place the die over the top. You run it through your die cutting machine, and all of these words will fall out, and then...
I love that one. Get you.
Celebrate, miss you, let's say very much is what you could say there as well. You've got father, you've got son, husband. So you've got lots of mixed ones on there, Dave.
I've shown you these before, and we've done them at the full price of $29.99, and they've been hugely popular. We're giving you bargains from Crafter's Companion at the moment. Today, they've been as low as $23.99, but today we're going lower to £19.99, virtually paying for your P&P as well. But you'll have all of the different verses, and if personalisation is a thing, and you're always being asked, oh, could you do a card for my auntie, or for my fiancé, or for my mum, whichever one you prefer, it's all there for you. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Remember, you don't just have to use ink. You can use sticky ink, and you can use embossing powder and make them emboss sentiments. You've got sympathy, best, in-law, graduation, cherished, awesome. Pretty, lovely.
Can you put together a sentence on there that you'd like to say to someone? Have a little look. What would you like to say to someone? I would like to say that you're amazing.
Okay.
For you.
Oh, thanks.
There you go, you see? And so you can mix them, so you can really put together what you want to say to someone.
You're?
Yeah.
My?
Yeah.
Friend.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you.
There you go.
Honestly, I love these. I love it for that reason, is that you've got all of those different things that you can say to someone. Then you've got the ones like, you know, things like your uncle, if it's a birthday card for an uncle, or it's a birthday card for your mummy. And don't laugh, I know people that still call their mum, mummy. That, you know, you've got mum, mam, mom, you've got grandma, sister, mummy, aunt, niece, daughter, wife, fiancé. That's just the elements on the female side. Then you've got the male side. Then you've got all the weddings and birthdays. And
female and male.
Yeah, and this is what I love. Now, the block, the die itself is 47. So, Dave, you were joking aside. You said about bricks. And if you want to make a brick wall, you've got 47 bricks
Get
there.
some craft cards.
You can, yeah, exactly. So you could do that if you wanted to use it in that way. Of course, the placement of that and how that die is perfectly aligned to line up with those stamps to cut out all of those sentences. And that's 94 words in total that you're going to be able to cut out.
Also think about how you can use them in your mixed media projects as well, if you do canvases and stuff like that, not just for card making. So lowest price ever by at least another £4 off, down to $19.99, QJ 2096. Over 10% of quite a big stock has gone, actually. But I remember the first time I saw it, I just thought, what a clever idea.
Yeah, what a clever idea. Yeah. Just to have your sentiments. A really nice font as well, a very clear font. I don't know about you, Dave, but I am a lover of a clear font. That is a really nice font. And what did we do with the samples, Dave? Did I put them on your side?
The what?
There were a few samples that I'd put together. What have I done with them? I can't have moved them that far. They a couple of cards already made, and I thought I'd put them in front of you. Do you know, it's like anything in a craft room.
I know.
You put it down, you lose it. And I genuinely thought I'd given you the cards, but...
Can't see them.
I can't see
they're down
them.
there.
Oh, they're there. Well, Dave, that would be me that didn't give you the cards there. There you go, my lovely.
Here we go.
Just so you can see how you could take it into your card making. Or like you said, it could be anything.
Canvases.
Canvases.
Yeah. All on. Happy birthday to my awesome brother.
Yeah, and mix it up with all your little different collections that you have.
Thank you, best friend. You're wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, look, now this is ultimate personalisation.
Yeah,
Have a wonderful day, Grandad. You're the best. Sending lots of hugs. All made up of 3, 5, about 10 or 11 words.
Yeah, that's what I love about it. You can put together whatever it is that you want to say, whether it be a very small or very big, like we've just seen there.
Now, it's 5.3 inches by 6.5 inches in size. So hopefully that was going to be fine to go through your die cutting machine. $19.99.
Yep. So anything from like a 5 size machine.
Yep.
Like the junior, like the midi.
Yep.
It will go through as long as that die can go through there. Because don't forget, this is it's like a full set of stamps. It's not separate stamps. You'll just have to place that down onto a large platform and then run it through the die cutting machine.
Now, this is a whole hour full of deals. These are the people that have got it in their baskets right now. Christine, Tracy, Elizabeth, Crafter in Lancashire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Jacqueline, Janet, and it goes off the scale then, Ruth. Loads of you going for that. It's a really clever concept, really useful personalisation. I just think the words that you use on a card or a special gift are crucial. You've got to get them right. You can have the best looking card in the world, but if the words aren't right, the job's not a good one.
That's very true.
So have all the right words, all the right kind of variations on mum, dad, granddad, daddy, mummy, all of that, nephew. It's there. Okay. Right, now, let's go to our main collection. Now, this is all about paper piecing. Paper piecing is when you use paper rather than anything else to do colouring for you. Now, what you've got here is basically a Creator Card paper piecing die duo and essential toolkit. Now, you've got Radiant Roses, you've got your essential toolkit, Butterflies and Blooms, and you've got your paper piecing hold and release sheets as well. Now, what they do, the hold and release sheets, genius work with the die and help you remove your die cuts from the die effortlessly. Now, the toolkit itself is $19.99, and you get, as you can see there, you get a cutting mat, you've got tweezers, scissors, you've got a metal ruler in there, a craft knife in there as well. There's 6 elements in there. Now, the toolkit is only available in this bundle, and look at the cost of the bundle. The bundle is only $34.99, and the toolkit is worth £20. So you're only paying like £15 for the hold and release sheets and those 2 Creator Card dies down the bottom, which have got lots of intricate...
They have, yeah.
detail.
So, I mean, we call them... They are from the Creator Card range, Dave. Yes, they're going to work really well. We launched these originally when we launched the hold and release sheets, which... every single time we brought them to the channel, flew out of the door. Yeah. Because they make paper piecing easy. Now, how will hold my hand up? Paper piecing is not for me. It's too faffy. However, with the hold and release sheets, it now makes it less faff-free, if that's such a word.
No faff.
But it just makes it really easy to be able to do it. Because normally when you're paper piecing, Dave, I've said this before.
You need patience, don't you?
You need patience because you have to use the die and then normally you run the die through the machine in your different colour choices. You then have to either leave the bits in the die or put them out and then look, it's like a jigsaw puzzle, trying to work out which is the bit that goes in which area. And it can get really faffy. There's no other word to describe.
And the hold and release sheets keep all the pieces together.
Keep it all together so you can then take them out wherever it is that you want to use. And that's why it makes these easy. Now, these dies were made for that reason, but they are from the Creator Card range. So that's the size of the die. So if you want to use it for paper piecing, then that's exactly what you can do. However, that is a beautiful die. That is a really lovely die with your blooms and your butterflies on there. I absolutely love that. And the fact that it comes in 2 pieces, Dave, means that you can cut directly into your cardstock or with the use of the outer frame, create a nice frame piece.
Now, those Creator Card dies are $9.99 each, okay? You're going to get both of those and the hold and release sheets and the toolkit, all for that price of £34.99, which is a pretty good price.
And they're very intricate dies, yeah, beautiful dies. Like I said, really lovely dies. And then, of course, the paper piecing element. And that's the 2 dies that we're talking about. We'll get the kit down in a minute, Dave, so I can show you what you're getting in the kit. The hold and release sheets, and I'll show you how to use them. This is what holds the die. So you put your chosen cardstock on, and then you literally pull that down, because it's like a... What do I feel like that, Dave? It's like a little tacky.
Oh, yeah.
Not really,
not super sticky.
Yeah, not super sticky, but what it's not meant to be. So it's not an adhesive sheet, just so you're aware. This was never meant to be an adhesive sheet. You still do need to use glue, and in fact, you know what, we might as well do it, Dave.
Okay. Let me just show you the toolkit before we get to the demo. So there it is, out of the box. You've got your craft knife. You've got your double-ended pick. I think it's double-ended pick, isn't it?
So you've got so this is your poker tool.
Right.
So the poker tool has been designed with me in mind. Only because you've all seen me use this tool before. I have to have like a big poker tool for my dexterity.
Okay.
So Leanne designed this poker tool with that in mind, and it is a poker tool, but it's a nice size one.
Okay.
This is your craft knife.
Yep. Decent quality
Craig's
scissors.
favourites, little snipper scissors.
Yep.
You've got my favourite tweezers. I won't use any others, which is I call them the reverse tweezers.
They're the stay close ones when you take.
Yes,
yeah.
Then you've got your metal ruler, because obviously if you've got a craft knife, you need something for the craft knife to go onto. A plastic one's no good. You need a metal ruler.
And you get your self-healing cutting mat as well, double-sided. So all of that you're going to get with those dies. And that has got a value of $19.99, but it's in the bundle today. And you get the creator card dies, and you get 10 sheets of the hold and release sheets, of course, as well. And we're about to show you just how brilliant they are and what they can do for you. Oh.
Oops.
That fell off.
Are you throwing things around, Dave? You are, aren't you?
I think you're on close-up at that, and it fell off, didn't it? I think, yeah, okay.
Right, I'm just going to pull this back. Now, it is very hot today, so, but again, this is not meant to be like as a, can you feel the tack? Can you, you can hear the tackiness, can't you?
Low tack.
Yeah, low tack. Let's pop a little bit of sheet of this gorgeous linen cardstock down. So let me just take a piece off, and I'm just going to layer that over the top. Right, so let me just take off the excess. You won't waste as much cardstock as I've just done there, and I'll just chop that down because I don't need all of that sheet. You're just going to use the size of your sheet, and obviously once this is released, just get rid of that. You don't need it for anything. And then you place your die over the top. Now, I'm going to use this die first to create a frame. So I'm just going to put that to one side. I've got some... Now then, what did I do with my black cardstock? There it is, Debbie. Oh, do you know, Dave, I thought I was all ready. I've realised I've not got my plates out of my bag. What am I like?
Haven't you?
Honest to goodness me. Too busy chatting in the green room and cooling down because it's so warm today. Do you know, we are a funny lot, aren't we, here in the UK? We're obsessed with the weather. We talk about it when it's cold, when it's rainy, when it's windy, when it's hot. We're obsessed.
We're either too cold, too wet, too hot. Never just right, are we?
Never just right. I bet everybody outside of the UK thinks we are the weirdest people because of how we talk about weather constantly. It's always a great topic of conversation, isn't it, with weather. Now, I'm going to cut myself a frame first.
Okay.
So let me pop that there just for a second. All right, so I'm going to pop that side and that side. I think that looks like it's in place. There we go. And now it is an intricate die, so you are going to need your magnetic shim and then your other cutting plate and run that through.
I don't think it's only Gemini machines these will work in.
No,
they
no.
work in any die cutting machine, size permitting, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. And that size of that die, if I remember rightly, just under...
5 1/4 by 3 1/4.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I couldn't remember. So it fits perfectly onto your 6x4 cards.
Yeah, perfect.
So now I'm just going to take that out and release. So let's just pop that down because I want a frame to start with. Okay. So we'll... Oops. Do apologise. I don't really, but I do. I keep saying I'll go round with a sweeping brush, but I never do.
No, don't worry.
I know, the cleaners are fabulous, aren't they? They are. If I've ever been in green room prepping, there's always like a mountain of paper on the floor. I do my very best. Now then, I'm just going to now pop that onto a piece of white card.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start with a little frame. Now, again, in fact, do you know what, Dave? Shall we do it properly? Let's do it properly. We've got plenty of time.
Why not? Yeah, got loads of time.
Loads of time. So let's just pop that through to create that frame. And then we're going to run it through again with the die for the release element of it. So now this is just a regular die, so I don't need the magnetic shim for that one. So let's pop that with a plastic shim, with the cutting plate, run that through. And then I've got a base for my beautiful frame, which is a really lovely frame. Look at the detail on that.
Gorgeous,
it is gorgeous. Yeah, the flowers.
And you've got enough room in the middle for a sentiment as well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So let's take that off and pop that on. And I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen. So I'll just grab my dotty tape pen.
Perfect for intricate die cuts.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just make sure I've got all of that.
Now we have got the glue dot and the straight tape runner in the show today.
Have we?
A double pack of each, I think, isn't it? Two of each.
Fabulous. I didn't know we had any in stock, Dave. That's a little surprise. Well, wherever you found them, we'll take them. So let me just put that onto there. I'm just going to put, I can't see, so I'm going to have to lift it up, Dave, because the angle of these desks are not very good for small people, shall we say.
Okay.
For small people. There we go. So we've got our frame started, okay?
Yep.
Now, bringing back in the sheet. Now, this is when you will use lots of different colours. So, because if you think about it, you've got leaves in there, you've got florals in there. So I want to just pop that in, and I would do that twice, but I'm just going to lift off, bring this back in.
Okay, just to let you know, the details of the tape runners on the screen, you've got basically one of the dotty tape pens and a refill, and one of the straight tape pens and a refill, both of them together for just £16.98 special price today. So if you want to stock up on those.
Because there's 30 metres on each one, so that's 36,
120
metres in total. That's
You're getting the best of both worlds, the dotty one for intricate designs and the straight one.
Yeah.
£16.98 special price, SA2035. 14p a metre, that works out.
Is that what it works out? She were quick off the mark there with the maths then, weren't she?
Yeah. That's all really.
I like that sort of maths. I'm rubbish at maths.
Oh, yeah.
I have to have a calculator. Tick-tap, tick-tap, calculator every time, Dave, every time. So when you take that off now, because obviously we've just run it through the die cutting machine again, so you can see that, and I'll lift the die off just for a second. Let me just take that off. But you do need to do more than, like, obviously if you've got different colours. So again, run a green through for the leaves. But I just want to show you basically how that works. And then when you lift that back, it stays within. Oh. So it doesn't release. So do you know if that, like you saw it die cut out?
Yeah.
Because it's called a hold and release sheet, it holds it in place.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can take it from that.
So you could take the frame off if you want to take the frame off. Let me just see if I can get my poker tool underneath. You can release the frame. So I'm just going to get that underneath. But what we're wanting, Dave, is we're wanting all these pieces. Can you see this flower? Mm-hmm. We're wanting all those pieces. Now, remember what I said? That is not a sticky, double-sided, like, there's not going to be glue under there.
No.
So what we're wanting to do is we're wanting to release those pieces. So we're going to release those. I'm going to start with big petal first.
Irene's just asked if we have a code for the Essential Toolkit on its own. Unfortunately, that's sold out on its own. It's only available in this bundle, Irene. So thanks for asking, but unfortunately, no, not at the moment. We'll try and get some more in the future. But
Right, now you're going to need glue, Dave. So let me just put that side by side so you can see what I mean. I personally myself lift off the whole frame and then it leaves all the pieces that I can see even more clearly. Mm-hmm. But you do need a glue. Because can you just feel that for the back of me, for the purposes? There is no glue on it.
Nope.
Because it's just meant to hold it. In fact, let me grab my tweezers.
The low tack holds it in place, so you don't have to worry where all the bits go. You can see exactly where everything goes.
Yeah, and you've got your toolkit to be able to do, like, your things like this. For me, I think I've got some glue under there. I thought so. I kept thinking, why is it not moving? It's, like, sticking down. I thought, I know it's hot in this studio, but it's not that hot because it's nice and cool in here. And that's how you use it.
Okay.
So you pop it down, but you do need some glue in place. And then you now know. So before, like I said, Dave, it would have been all the bits that have been all over the counter.
Yep.
You'd be having to look everywhere where everything is. Whereas now, you literally, and again, you can get your tweezers, and we'll have to start with poker tool. I tend to take off the frame. Let me see if I can get my frame off.
So the hold and release sheets, you get 10.
Yeah.
Plus you get the toolkit, and you get the 2 creator card dies as well, which are perfect to use with the hold and release sheets. Moira in the Highlands is in. Margaret in Clackmannanshire. Hi, Margaret. Judith is in as well on the app going for this particular deal. And remember, you are going to get both the floral, which is the roses, which Debbie's using, and the other one is the butterflies. And they work in the same way.
So if I just take this off now, Dave, this is how I work with it. So you can see now
edge, which makes
where
it easy
you
to
can
lift it
actually
off.
see all the. So if I take this off, because I don't need this. This is just literally to. And I could have like put that down, but obviously I'm just going to do this without ripping everything off the die cut, should I say, because it leaves behind all the bits you need it to. If I just take all that.
Clever, isn't it?
It is. That's what it's there for. Because if you try doing paper piecing before these sheets, you have that great difficulty of finding where all those pieces are. Whereas now I know I can go in. Let me just get rid of that.
You know, where everything goes.
Where everything goes. So if you line that back up.
I must admit, I know you think of paper piecing as being a little bit fiddly.
No, a lot of people find it therapeutic.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love doing it.
There's lots of people out there that love that. The whole thing about paper piecing, they love all that.
It's like a jigsaw, but without the worrying of what goes where. You know what goes where.
Exactly. So I'm just going to peel all those pieces out. And then we're just going to lift off. So now I know that is going to go there. Again, pop your glue. I'll do a few pieces at once, Dave. But that's how a hold and release sheet works.
Okay. Right. We've got lots of other deals to get into the show. Only half an hour to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where's the time?
I know. Now, the Violet Studios, I've been asked to show you this because this is ridiculous. For the value for money, it's ridiculous and great. You get 5.2 metres. That's basically 10 metres of ribbon, and that's a pastel shade, a lovely grey or silver, a light blue, a pink, a yellow, and a lovely light green. So that's 10 metres of ribbon there. You've then got all of these little circus embellishments. You've got little gemstones. You've also got some pom-poms. And what's that in the middle? What's that?
Oh, it's tissue. It's like little confetti.
Like confetti tissue.
Yeah, like little confetti. Yeah.
Get that. And then you've also got your paper flowers as well from Violet Studios too. Now, this is crazy. Should be £8.97 for all of this. You can have it today for £5.98. You pay a lot more than that just for the ribbon, let's face it. XF2028, your item number. So that's just a little extra bonus that we found in the show for you. Now, I know this did really, really well in the earlier show today, Debs.
The glittering watercolour palettes. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at this. This is no ordinary watercolour palette. Look at the colours you've got, but look at the glimmer and the glitter that you've got in there. You've got the pool, woodland, seashore. You've also got lime. Then the next layer down, 70% of this went earlier on. Berry blue,
surprised.
galaxy, red tulip, gold rose, lemonade, sunset, deep fuchsia, and iris. Now that's a palette and a half, isn't it? Now it's only £11.69. Really?
Yeah.
For all 12
Seriously, yeah.
That is a ridiculous price.
A really good price, and it's water-based. I mean, water-based and like a palette with glitter, Dave.
Yeah.
It's almost like, I mean, I genuinely, the first time I heard of it, I was like, really?
I don't think I've seen this before.
I know. I was all like, wow, that's amazing.
That's under £1 a colour.
Yeah.
Look at the seashore. Look at the green and gold.
I've got some watercolour cardstock. I'll do that in a minute, Dave. When I finish doing a little bit of paper piecing, and I'll show you how easy they are to
With
work.
just over a £10 note. Janet in Dorset's in, Stephanie, Pam, Eileen, Kelly, Kay, Juliet. I would have thought this would have been at least £19.99.
Yeah. Any day of the week. Absolutely.
I mean, it's like you're looking into another world. There is the galaxy there, look, the pool, the berry blue, And the water-based, so very, very versatile, but we'll show you on watercolour card in a minute just how gorgeous these colours are.
I will do. I'm just trying to finish my little paper piecing off, Dave, because you've got me started now, and I'm in my therapeutic. Me and I don't like brought paper piecing. Look at me, I can't stop.
I know.
Because I don't have to worry about like where everything goes because it's all on the sheet.
Debbie is not a paper piecing fan.
Look at me.
But she is now. She's got the hold and release sheets because she knows where everything goes.
Exactly, because seriously, do you know when you try and I mean, if I'd had knocked all those pieces out, Dave, can you imagine? Trying to get all of those, and it would be such a faff, it really would. But you know where everything goes. I'm just trying to pick, I should have used my tweezers there, Dave.
I think what I like the most is the effect that the paper piecing gives you. It gives you almost like a quilting.
Yeah, literally. And that's what this is what the beauty of these sheets do. They make paper piecing really easy. However, I am going to stop because... Okay. I'd just carry on for the rest of the show.
I'm intrigued. I want to see how these look on watercolour card, if that's all right. Is that okay?
I did have it. Oh, it's here, look. It's here. Let me grab my watercolour brush.
And also, if you're taking these out and about, you know, on a day trip somewhere or down to the seaside or in the countryside, you could pop those in your top pocket.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I... Do you want me to get mine out? Because they look like they've not been used. Have they been used?
I think they may have been.
Could be fine.
Okay. I won't tell anyone.
Then it's fine. Right, are you ready? So literally, I've got a water brush. You can use any paintbrush with a pot of water.
Yeah.
But you're just going to take your water and pop a little bit to activate it. That's all you're doing.
Right.
It's like a watercolour palette, but you've got glitter in it. And the sparkle on this is just beautiful. It really, really is. And
is it one of those colours or one of those products that the glitter intensifies when it dries?
When it's dry.
Right.
I have a heat tool. Would you mind plugging my heat tool in for me, Dave?
Yeah.
Thank you. But yeah, I'm a lover of the glitter pot. This is basically what this is. Thank you very much, Dave. So let's get a little blast. Oh, have you got me? Have you all knotted up?
It's a bit knotted.
Are we all twisted?
There we go.
Don't worry.
There you go.
Thank you. I was just going to pop another one of the colours down, one of the darker colours down. Let's just grab because this blue is beautiful as well.
I mean, they're all beautiful colours.
Look at that.
That's electric blue.
It is electric blue, isn't it? Again. Just absolutely, the colour palette on these is absolutely beautiful. And it's not one of those in-your-face glitter, Dave.
No.
You know...
more of a shimmer.
Yes. So let's give it a blast. But works lovely. Now, we recently launched the watercolour stamps. Work gorgeous with these.
Okay.
I've had so much fun playing with these, let me tell you. But yeah, the price for a glitter palette...
But normally with watercolour, you expect them to be quite... wishy-washy. These are not. They're bright, they're vibrant.
They're bright, they're vibrant, and if I just handle it, can you see the sparkle?
Yeah.
The sparkle is absolutely beautiful.
But it's not a brash glitter, it's a
No,
shimmer.
it's a shimmer, and it's a shimmer that stays in that water, so it's not a shimmer that rubs off or anything like that. No. It's just absolutely
It's like
beautiful.
sunshine on a pool, on the surface of the pool. It just kind of shimmers away beautifully.
Let me grab another piece.
We've only got a few of these left now, £11.69. PB2029, if you're thinking, oh, no, glitter paint, that's not right for me. It's got that subtlety about it. That's why I think it's going to work for... serious artists and people that like to dabble and have a play.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at the intent. I mean, straight away, the colour.
Yeah.
And then the sparkle in there. And obviously, it's a water-based medium, so a little bit can go a long way. I want you to remember that that's exactly what this is. It's watercolour. Watercolour, for me, is one of those easy colouring mediums, very forgiving.
It's one of my favourite types.
Ah, well, yeah. Anybody could pick up a paintbrush, can't they? Yep. Anybody can have a go at colouring. And I find these much easier. Now, look at that. Oh, it's just beautiful. It dances in that line. I don't know if I can do it. Would it be better to do it that way? So can we get in close?
Michaela will get a close-up.
See if she can get in close for me. Look.
There we go, look.
Thank you, Michaela. There you go. Look how beautiful that is. And that's just 3 of the colours. There's 12 beautiful colours.
It's a classy shimmer, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's not in-your-face glitter.
No.
It's that beautiful glittering shimmer in a watercolour paint.
And look at the price. £11.69, less than £1 per pan. We've got about 9 left. So Sylvia, Heather, Julie, Kelly in the West Midlands, please check out your baskets. Enjoy painting this summer. Maybe flowers in the garden, maybe scenery if you're out and about on holiday or a day trip somewhere or anything like that. What about what I tend to do when I'm kind of doing art or sketching or anything like that is I take photographs with my camera and then I use that image when I'm in a more convenient place back at home or whatever, and I can sit and sketch it and colour it and so on. PB2029, £11.69. I've not seen this until today, but it is very, very popular. Okay.
I just need a bit of tissue if I can, please. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to go, like while you're to, a bit of tissue. And they're like,
they couldn't lip read what you said.
I know, Michaela got me some earlier because I didn't have any, and I think it might be still under the, she's been running around that studio for me. God love you, thank you.
Just a bit of tissue.
A bit of tissue. What have we come to? What have we come to?
Okay, now we're going to go back to something that Debbie brought at 1 o'clock. Now, I wasn't doing the show earlier on this afternoon. That was Sherilyn.
Are we really?
This is new to me.
Yeah, let me get my bits out.
Now, we've got stamps. We've got a stamping mat. We've got the rocker blocks, which are the foolproof way of stamping if you struggle with basic flat acrylic blocks. And you've got the stamp cleaning solution. You get the stamp cleaning station, which is genius product. And then you're going to get these.
Do you want to see them, Dave?
Oh, okay, you've got goods.
Look at these. These are such good fun. Now, Christmas make you should have an element of fun, I think.
Oh, I think so.
And this is what you've got with the...
We woof for you, Merry Christmas.
Thank you. And a happy woofmas. I love these three little characters. They're my favourite little characters. So that's your happy woofmas. You've got your lovely feline festive. She's super cute.
They have sold out individually. This is the only way you can get them.
You've got Feliz Navidad, and I love him. I'm not going to lie, I think he's so cute. Look at all the little...
Happy Christmas to you.
Yeah, all the little Christmas lights wrapped around him. Everybody
let
has
it
a
flow,
little
let
tickle
it
at
flow,
Christmas.
let it flow.
And have a sparkling Christmas. They are so fun. Such fun. And
Prices coming down.
Yeah, and then last but not least, it's the season to be shopping because, of course, everybody can relate to this. It's a terrible time of the year when you're laden down with presents galore, although it's nice if you're receiving them, Dave. So that's just the stamps on their own.
All of the stamps.
Yep.
You get the stamping mat, you get the stamping cleaning solution, the actual stamping cleaner, and the stamps and the rocker blocks as well. A big bundle to make stamping not only fun, but also more effective, because if you struggle with plain flat acrylic blocks and you get the pressure wrong or you just don't get on with it, rocker blocks is like a rocking chair. You rock it and it gives you perfect print every time.
Absolutely, and you've got the stamping mat there as well to help, because you can use rocker blocks on hard surfaces. I prefer a mat under mine. That's just cushion. The way I do it, a cushion. But yeah, absolutely fabulous. Can I show you some samples?
Yeah, go on.
These are so cute. I absolutely love them. Look how cute that is. Got little rocking elements.
The wobbler.
It's a little wobbly one. I love it.
The Feliz Navidad. I love that.
I just find them really super cute. I am not going to lie. She holds a little soft spot, and I love... Get those jingle bells on there as well.
This is going to be dispatched from the 14th of July.
Yeah,
it's
a UK first, though. We haven't launched these anywhere on our channel just yet, so they are first to be grabbed. Look at that. I mean, choose your Christmas papers. A stamp's a stamp. You can do whatever you want with it. I love that one where they added poinsettias, had a bit of some Christmas embossing at the back, but I'm not going to lie.
The dogs.
They stole my heart. I love
the
them.
singing dogs.
The singing dogs. Woo! Yeah, love a little singing dog there. I mean, I don't know, what would they be singing, Dave? What do you think they'd be singing?
I think they're singing that. We woof you
a Merry Christmas. Yeah, I love them. They are so cute. Such fun. Everybody needs a little bit of fun in their life. They've come off the back of a really successful one we did, I think it was last year or year before, the Penguins.
Yeah.
Fun stamps. Everybody needs a bit of fun in their life.
But you've got everything here to be a successful stamper, to get the best possible results. And it launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. This isn't even on Crafters TV.
Nope.
We've got it before anybody else, and it's on 2 split pays because it's over £50. So £27.49 today, your first payment of £2. They've sold out individually. The only way you can get them now is the big bundle. We did have a smaller bundle of stamps, but that's gone. So we've got this. This is the only way you can get all these characters together with the rocker blocks, together with stamping mat, and of course the stamp cleaning solution and the cleaner. £27.49 on split pay. And maybe you like to do, and you want to do this year, whimsical, fun, comical Christmas cards, or it could be tags that you make from them as well. They're a bit of fun and a good giggle. And with the rocker blocks, you're going to get the best results possible. You really, really are. Oh, by the way, if you want to go for that glittering watercolour palette that I showed you, has that still got stock or is it sold out now, Ellie? Oh, we've got three. Three left if you want that. Just over a tenner, £11.69 I think it was. Yeah, three remaining, and then that will be a complete sellout of that one.
I've lost my rocker block, Dave. I'm going to have to borrow
That's
one
all
of
right.
yours because I don't know where my rocker block's gone. It's disappeared off my...
Do you want the big one, small one?
The big one, please.
Big one.
The big one, yeah.
You
we'll
do
have
get
it.
two rocker blocks. You get a rectangular one, and
Yep.
a long thin one, like a DL, and you get the wider one.
So these were the two little characters that I did in the 1 o'clock show, and you can go back and watch there where I showed you... She is so cute. She's my little favourite. I love her. Mind you saying that. I did the dogs, but I showed a masking technique and how you can mask with those.
So you end up with a litter.
Yeah, so you've got quite a few of them there. Because obviously they're 3 stamps, but I've just elongated it by that masking technique, which is really nice. But they're such lovely stamps. Just let me grab some, because I literally wasn't even sure we were doing this, so I'm just going to grab all my pieces that I need, Dave.
Okay, well, let me remind you again of the details. It's LC2071. £54.99. If you don't want to pay in full, bearing in mind it's a 2-week delayed dispatch, so you'll get it shortly after the 14th of July. Split pay means that you can pay half of it today and half of it in 4 weeks. And if you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, how do I order this? I want to get hold of it. You can use the website, hobbymaker.com. You can use the app, which you can download free from your either Android or Apple app provider. Alison's just checked out in Cornwall. Congratulations. This was the world launch earlier. And you can also, of course, call the free phone number for the call centre, 0800 001 4433. And you want the item number on the screen. So that's LC, we use letters and numbers, 2071, and that will get you this world launch.
And I'm going to do the dogs. I can't help myself. I'm just going to do them. I absolutely love them. So on your rocker block, pop your stamp. These are photopolymer stamps. And whatever colour medium you're going to use, just decide on your ink. Obviously, I've got some alcohol pens at the side of me.
I know so many people that actually make cards and craft really for dog rescue.
Yeah, me too. I am the same, Dave. That's what I do. Yeah, absolutely. So let me just grab my paper the right way around. Debbie, what are you doing, girl? Oh, God, I've got my dog upside down. I'm fire. So with a rocker block, you pop your fingers in each corner for a good grip, and then I place my 2 fingers there. Now, it is a heel-to-toe motion, so you start at this end and you rock forward because it's got this little curve.
It's got like a curve, yeah.
So you're just going to rock that down and lift off, and you've got that perfect stamp.
Doesn't get any easier than that, does it?
Yeah, exactly. Again, I think because I've got my masking tape, I'll use that and pop that over, and we'll add a few little pooches together. So this is masking tape. You can find this on the website. I think I didn't check earlier, did I, Ellie? I just presumed. I was very presumptuous of me, wasn't it?
So?
The masking tape. What have I done with my stamp? Oh, I've took my stamp off. I didn't even know I'd done that, Dave.
Well, that's the same stamp. But you
Same
do get
stamp.
3 different
I am
dogs.
and I'm gonna do them, but I'm just gonna literally create.
Make one look in front of the other.
Yeah. So again, heel to toe, lift off, perfect stamp every single time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might do one on the other side as well, Dave. I think I will. I'll do one on the other side.
May as well. We've got the mask on.
Why not? Yeah, absolutely. So let's come in and heel to toe, and you lift off. Now I'm going to move that over there because I'm going to add the little other doggies to the side. So I'm just going to lift that off for a second. And I'll just, oops, I've chopped his leg off. Oh, there it is. It's fine. I'll be able to get another couple of stamps out of that. It'll be all right. So
I love masking. It's so effective.
Oh, I love it because it's just such a great technique. So let's get this one on. Take that off. Just rub down there. I'll show you with cleaning because you are getting the cleaning solution as well. We'll do that in a second.
And the cleaning pad.
Yep, getting the cleaning station. So let's ink.
They look like having so much fun.
Oh my God, I love them. They're just a lot of fun. They really are. I've actually got a mask there, so let's mask him off as well. We'll add a few more. Let's go big. Let's go big.
Have a whole choir.
And again, I'm just going to ink. And then heel to toe. Let's bring them down a little bit more.
You can just imagine the racket that they're going to be making. Absolute chaos.
Oh, so you peel that off, and now you get that that look of where they're all like hidden behind each other. Look how cute that is. Let's put this one though, so we want the other stamp. So let's get him on. We can't have the other one. Let's put them there. And add that one on. And then...
I mean, a Christmas card for any dog lover, this would be
Oh,
this would go down an
absolutely.
absolute storm.
Absolutely. Now, when you've got ink on your rocker block, I do tend to wipe it off. I'm just being careful and aware, because this is like a ridge. Can you hear it? So if you have got something big on there, obviously these are smaller ones, but if you've got something big, just make sure that you've cleaned that ridge there, because when you pop that on, you can end up having an ink imprint.
Right.
So it's okay on this bit because this is all smooth. There's no ridges, but it's just on those ends. And let's just bring it. Wait a minute, Debbie. Whoa, nearly. Guess what I forgot to put down?
Your mask.
The mask. Oh, that would have been disastrous. Let's just line him up. That would have been a total disaster, Dave. There we go. Pop you down. Did I ink him? Yes, I did.
You've had a long day.
It's been a long day, and it's going to be longer because I've got to drive back home. You know, I'm hoping and praying that the roads are kind and there's no road closures because it's normally about an hour and 3/4 my journey home, but road closures
if they close the roads,
that.
I feel your pain.
The last 2 times that I've been down, Dave, there's been 2 road closures, so it's doubled the time. So instead of it's been over 3 hours my journey home.
Oh, good.
So I'm hoping and praying. Today is not that day.
I don't know what it is at the moment. There seems to be roadworks everywhere.
They're everywhere. And do you know, the best thing about it is they'll put, oh, we're not working today, with signs up, but you've still got all the barriers or the closures. Drives me mental. Oh, look, we've got a right little choir going up there.
Brilliant. Look.
And then you've got your sentiment, so you can pop your sentiment on there. And I'll probably do it on my big rocker block, but let's just pop that on there. And then all I would do with that is I would colour it in, Dave. So give it a nice little colour in. But we've got the little musical notes. I keep forgetting there's the musical notes on there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously with a big rocker block, but you get in that. That's the thing, you get in that. So I'd put all the musical notes going around there. However, I'm really happy with that, and then just colour that image in. I'm going to save that for another time. I love it.
Just to show you the bundle again that you're going to get, and by the way, I'll show you the stamp cleaning solution.
Well, shall I show you how it works, Dave?
Oh, you've got yours there?
Yeah, so I've got... Yeah, don't get yours out. Yours is nice and clean.
All right.
So mine is a bit dirty.
But well used.
Well loved.
Rather the ink on there than still on your stamp.
Exactly. And this does lift though, so you can lift that out. So on the cleaning side, you can lift it out. Now that is just dye that's on there. So that'll always be that colour, Dave. However, it doesn't matter. I want it to clean the stamps. That's the drying side. I did not clean one of my stamps properly, so it kind of left a stain there. Bet you've got your cleaning solution. Now, there's 2 ways. You can either take it over the direct stamp, or you can do what I do, and I just pop a little bit down, rub it into there to take, you see that excess ink come straight off.
Because there are tiny little fibres. They're tiny little bristles.
Yeah, and then you dry.
Is it suitable for all types of stamps?
All types
Rubber,
of stamps. Rubber,
polymer,
photopolymer, acrylic. There's no stamp on there that you can't put on, I don't think.
Okay.
So again, just clean it off.
And does it get all ink off?
All ink. Yeah, this solution is amazing stuff. Now then, I can't remember if I cleaned that one. No, it looks a bit dirty. Let's go in. Yeah, it's got the ink off there. So again, just rubbing that across and then just drying that off.
Tracy
and
in Merseyside's in.
Your stamps are going to last you a very long time because you're doing the housekeeping.
Elizabeth in Shropshire's in, Crafter, brand new Crafter, hi to you. Stephen in Hampshire also coming through for this. You get, remember, all of these, you get the cleaning solution, you get the cleaning tool, the actual station, you get the 2 rocker blocks, the long thin one and the larger one as well. Plus you're then going to get all of those stamps that we were using in that demonstration a few minutes ago. So you've got your 2 champagne glasses as characters. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. You've got, Then you've got that one, which is, it's the most wonderful time of the year. 'Tis the season to be shopping. You're going to get the Meowy Christmas and feline festive. We wish you a Merry Christmas with all those wonderful dogs singing their hearts out. And then you've got the Happy Christmas to you and Feliz Navidad with the you there. And the stamping mat as well. Now, please check your baskets out. That's imperative. It's the UK launch of this. You can't get this anywhere else at the moment as well. Not even at Crafters Companion Direct.
No,
so
exactly,
we've got it here. £54.99 gets you all the stamps and the rocker blocks, everything you need to clean your stamps, and the stamping mat. And the stamping mat is this here. This is obviously one that's been well used.
It has. It's well loved again, Dave.
But it gives you
not,
a cushion.
It's not one of those, because you can feel that, Dave. It's not one of those really spongy or a mouse or a thing. It just gives you the right amount of cushion when you're pushing your stamp in.
Yeah.
So, mine is well loved, but I use it all the time.
Yours will be brand new.
Yes.
Okay. Right, so there's your brand new stamping mat, which is obviously printed on one side with all the centimetres and inches, and you've also got the grid there so you can make sure things are square, okay? Now we have got the luxury metallic card in the show.